live? That'd be great. Cheyenne. 15 seconds in and it's still not live according to YouTube's. Any moment now. There we go. Now it shows us live. Let's do this. Tweet to the bird. Shout out to the Book of Faces. And there we go. We are now live, and we will be starting off with, who are these podcasts? Video game Lolcow fails epically at podcasting. Then after that, we'll be going to the No Cat stream over on Raw Phil. Then after that, be Dark Dave Mirror with the Toxic Street Fighters stream. I like using the Raw and the Dark Day because if you go to the DSP's channel, A, you're giving him views, and B, the jackass will cut out a lot of stuff. He will purposely, like, pause recording. All right, guys, don't you want to give me money? And then hit play again. So we're going to do it from the Raws, or the Dark Daves. But first, as you can see, Lolcow Fails Podcast. Yeah, this should be good. Let's start off with a commercial. Why not?
With that aroma can do brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
Snort bucks, baby. That's how you do it. And now, let's start with, who are these podcasts?
Podcast, W-A. Who are these podcasts? W-A-T-P.
This is a show that is hosted by Dark Side Phil, DSP. This guy has been doing it forever. I think he's on his 16th year of live streaming. Started in 2008. He's had quite a run, a lot of ups and downs. We're not going to be able to tackle the entire story today, obviously. But I wanted to start with this podcast that he's doing, this Level 1 podcast. And the podcast starts off kind of weird because he does like this Hail Hitler thing. So he's 8-bitted out in front of the video motion thing that's going on. Yeah. And he does this. Which is odd because the guy was literally kicked off of Twitch for saying things that were derogatory about Jews.
But it's not, well, then it's not that odd.
Well, because I mean, he's trying to change his ways, but yeah, I guess that's on brand for him.
Yeah,
to
people have
that.
spoken.
Yeah, fair enough. So, what is your experience, Andy? I'll ask you with Dark Side Phil. Are you familiar with this character?
No, not at all. My experience with him was being bored to tears.
Okay. And Lucy, what do you know about Dark Side Phil? I know that you're pretty good with the Lolcow verse.
Yeah, so I started watching his podcast, listening to his podcast, and I was like, this is the most boring thing that I've ever heard. I did not realize that it was DSP. Mm-hmm. And I finally figured it out because, like, 4 months ago, Turkey Tom posted one of these, like, YouTube documentaries about him explaining how he's a lolcow, and I fell asleep during it because even his lolcowness is boring.
It is working on my rig. How about you?
Yeah, he's definitely lost the viewership he once had. There was a time when he had a lot of people watching his channel, and he was doing very well. In 2010, he got laid off from his job and just became a full-time streamer and was making money doing that.
Looks cropped. Let me try. Let's see. Let's go to my profile on Twitter. Go directly from the link there. Profile on Twitter. Go directly from the link there. Profile on Twitter. I don't know. Go directly from the link there. Profile on Twitter. I don't know. Go directly from the link there. Profile on Twitter. I don't know. Are you sure? I say it might just be you. Because I'm looking at it on Chromecast and it doesn't look like that. Alright, just want to make sure nothing's wrong with my stream. Well, thanks for the heads up, just in case it was me and not you. God, that would suck. Yeah, let's move me over here too, since... Ta-da! Kitty! Space cat, the best cat. All right, well, thanks for letting me know, because, hey, you never know. It could have been me. In which case, I would want to get it fixed right away.
And now he's doing the thing that pisses a lot of people off, and that's constantly begging for money.
Yeah.
And that's really annoying to people. But I want to point out some things he does right at the get-go. I just checked out the most recent episode. I got a couple things here that I wanted to play for you, because he starts out by talking about things that aren't going to happen, but they might. So I sped this up at 2x so that we could get through it once he gets into it. Basically what he's saying is, because he's always talking about a schedule on the show. It's nonstop. We got this coming up. We got that coming up. I'm going to be doing this thing, then that thing. You can stick around for this thing and watch that thing. And so he's concerned about his internet going down, and rightfully so, because he wouldn't be able to keep up with that schedule.
And here's the very good news. This is it. I will not be missing, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, arms and fingers and toes, all curled together. Hopefully I won't be missing any more streams this month, and we should be into a full-on normal streaming schedule moving forward. As long as things don't go wrong. And what I mean by that is, I was notified this morning by my internet company that they're this week performing long-term maintenance on the biggest cell internet they have.
Like, they can't handle this at all, can they?
Scheduled times when the internet will be down overnight. So, for example, last night, my wife and I were getting ready to go to sleep. We were actually turning on music. We were playing Illusion for like 20 minutes before, take a shower and go to sleep. And so we go turn it on, and it freezes, huh? So we pick up our phones and guess what? The internet went down. And I looked it up, and it said there was an outage generator. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then this morning I received a notification officially from my internet company saying, yes, they're doing infrastructure upgrades this week, and they're planning on multiple nights where it will be down. Now you would think, well, that won't affect my streams, right? You would hope so, except I hate to say it, a lot of these times things are not very reliable. And you're thinking, gee, we hope they're not going to screw it up and do something up and affect the stream. I hope not, because obviously I like to be here for all the basic schedule.
The Alvin Chickmuck voice sounds hilarious.
What I always do is I post up both on my X/Twitter account, at the but I also post up on the main channel page of this channel on the community tab. My phone will still work. I have satellite, it's the phone internet, so I should be able to still
They
get
sped him up because he just goes on forever with his schedule.
I wouldn't be able to stream from the phone or anything like that, but I'll let you know what's happening. So let's hope it doesn't interfere with the stream.
See, what they're doing right now, they haven't sped up really fast. This is all him going over his schedule. This is all him going over his schedule that they just sped up through.
So sorry for putting you through that.
Yeah.
But basically that was twice the speed of what it actually was. He starts off his show explaining that the internet might go down, but probably not, because the company said that it wouldn't.
16 years, you say?
Yeah, I know. And this is how he starts off the show. Like, this is not compelling content, sir.
No.
Get into it. What are we talking about
The
today?
cat is more compelling.
Yeah, that was the best part.
The cat was very tolerant of that whole soliloquy
it's
that just
used to it.
happened.
Yeah, the cat's beaten down at this point. Lucy, what'd you pick up on from this show?
Well, so I heard a lot of the, begging for money. I heard a lot of annoyances, but I checked out an episode where he was celebrating his birthday.
What? Dang,
Oh,
Lee.
yeah, he had his big birthday weekend.
Marco, how's it
And I guess that's a
going?
big deal to him.
So he streamed for like the entire thing, which is the saddest birthday that I could possibly imagine.
Oh, I don't
having.
know. I bet he's pretty excited about it.
He was very excited about it. So we're going to be checking out the conclusion of his celebration, for which he is obviously going to need some cake or a brownie.
So what a heck of a day. I think a little bit for everyone. Gameplay, reacting, food vlogging. This is the finale. And what I'm going to do right now is have a brownie that my wife made. But I don't think that the frosting solidified yet. Basically, it's a chocolate brownie with a peanut butter frosting and crushed peanuts on top. And it looks good, smells great, but definitely the frosting is gooey.
So not only is he complaining about people not giving him money, but he's complaining about the lovely brownie that his wife made
Yeah, what
him.
the fuck?
Yeah.
I wanted to eat it now. It's not ready now.
Where's the candle, bitch?
You're right.
He is really, really obsessed with the frosting not being to his liking. But in clip 2, we'll see that it's fine.
Like, you can tell it needs to be in the fridge more to solidify more. So it's fine, because what happened is, of course, she frosted it when it was out of the oven. So it's probably too warm to solidify yet. And it just hasn't sat in the fridge long enough.
You think I'm a terror?
So she's just off camera and she's like, oh, jeez.
I can't figure out if he's more mad at his wife or how time works. Like,
Right.
he hates everything. So in clip
Oh,
3,
this is great.
I just want him to shut up about the frosting already.
Like, whenever an outsider talks about DSP or discovers DSP, it's always fantastic, because a lot of times, like, there's no way this is real. Nah, this has got to be a character. No, there's no way those memes can't be accurate. There's no way he does that. And then they realize, nope, everything said about him is real. Holy shit.
The frosting didn't solidify, like I said.
No.
It's fucking
Those
amateur
big
hour
booty
upstairs, I guess.
Another birthday ruined.
Yeah.
It needs times to harden. If it hardens, it's going to be perfect. I've had brownies just like this before. The brownie part tastes amazing. It's nice. It's moist, chocolatey. But definitely the peanut butter frosting needs more.
It's
Cool,
moist.
but it will. It's in the fridge right now.
All right.
She's already packed her shit and gone.
Divorce coin.
Yeah, he does a
He's
lot
grabbing
of food stuff.
Fucking hot dog off the grill before it's ready. Like, it's
right.
gotta be in the fridge for a little while
Yeah.
before you eat it. You're just eating shit before it's ready to be eaten, then complaining that it's not good enough.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Yeah, he's pissed off because his wife didn't make the brownies until after they were done with dinner. Why didn't you make the brownies before dinner?
I have to eat this on my show.
This is a show about video games, right?
This is a show about video games.
Not
but
internet connections and brownies.
he tries to do a lot of different things. He's constantly throwing shit at the wall.
This is why I had to share this with you
so
guys.
since you played that, I'll play you this. He recently, this is from 3 days ago, was enjoying some Korean barbecue. And I wanted to share that with us. It's not even mukbang. It's like a food review thing.
To start, I'm going to try the spicy barbecue pork up here.
It looks like
Look at that.
Looks terrible.
Look at that piece.
Looks like very cheap food.
Looks good.
No. It's eating with a
I know what
plastic
you meant,
fork.
Lee.
It's like a fish lure.
Mmm. Very tender.
Wait for it.
It has both a savoriness and a sweetness to it.
Uh-huh.
But now the spice hits. Ooh.
Oh, whoa. Wasn't ready for that.
Now
Whoa.
the spice hits after the fact.
This is not content. I'm sorry.
No, this is dinner.
This is not you eating shitty takeout food is never content for anyone. Oh, the pork is delicious. Great. Gives a fuck. But I want to know, why is he wearing the shirt that he's wearing in the episode that I watched, the most recent episode? Because as somebody pointed out in their subreddit, the buttons are on the right side, but the sizes must come in women's sizes. Because this does not look like a shirt that a man would wear. But he explains it.
That's actually particularly why I'm dressed how I'm dressed, even though it is going to be a little warmer today with partial sun outside. I'm wearing shorts and this nice
Partial sun.
new tropical style shirt because when I play multiplayer games, typically I get like my adrenaline pumping when I'm playing them, and it heats me up, and I'm like, you know what? Today I'd rather be cool for multiplayer, so that's why I'm actually wearing this.
What a loser.
You ever,
This is so
you ever pick out
fucking
your outfit
good.
based on what kind of video game you're going to be playing that day? Well, we got Pac-Man 4-player today. So.
I feel bad enough just playing video games and wasting time doing it. Let alone getting all pumped up and sweaty.
Oh,
over it.
God.
Get the fuck
I
out.
played Red Dead Redemption today. That's why I'm wearing this cowboy hat. Nobody cares.
He doesn't have a
Anything
cowboy
you
hat,
picked up
though.
on
They
that you
must
wanna
not know
play
that.
from this show.
In my clip one, I guess Star Wars Battlefront had come out unexpectedly, and he's going to put you in the experience of Star Wars. It's going to be like a Skywalker Ranch, Industrial Light and Magic, blow your mind description of what this game was like when it came out.
Basically, it was really well let me put it this way: it was dropped on everyone without real build up, but when it did drop, it was a few weeks ago when it was announced, right, like a month ago, everyone was like, oh my god, so excited.
Compelling stuff.
So one of the issues, the reason why this guy has so many detractors in the world, and it's a very active subreddit, I'll tell you. One of the reasons is that he's not good at video games. So when he plays video games, he plays them poorly. And he's not good at analyzing and reviewing them either. Like, other people who are into video games are like, this guy's an idiot, doesn't know what he's talking about. There's actually a series of videos called This Is How You Don't Play. And this guy made this video showing Darkside Phil playing a video game very poorly and made fun of him. It's like, this is how you don't play this game. And it caught on so much, he created an entire series around it. And it's got hundreds of thousands of
Shout out Evil
subscribers.
AJ.
Just people,
Great idea.
Yeah, just people goofing on how he sucks at video games. But
That's good.
I want to focus on his podcasting because that's what I do. That's my area of expertise.
Garrett,
and I will
how's
tell
it
you, I'm
going?
starting off a show. You want to be high energy. You want to be having fun. You know, unless it's a serious topic. There's no serious topics on this show, except for me getting arrested, which we'll get into. But there's no serious topics. So you want to make sure people are having fun, and you don't want to remind them of everything that's weighing on them and all the problems they have in the world.
With all of that being said, I hope that you are all in a good mood and ready to chill with me here on DSP Gaming today. And if not, if something's bugging you, if you're under the weather, if you're bothered mentally by something, hopefully this show will put a smile back on your face and or entertain you or distract you in some way from the bad stuff and hopefully get you back on track. If it doesn't, well,
Because
I
that's
tried.
way too much work for his fans.
Could you imagine reminding people? Like, I realized that, like, work is hard. You have a family member who's sick, and, you know, there's death recently in your family. That was pretty brutal, right? Also, that girl broke up with you. You'll never talk to her again. But, hey, we're having fun today, guys. Let's enjoy it. Let's jump on and don't remind people of this shit. Don't bring it up. It's a bad idea.
That just means that he's thinking about that shit.
Yes. His life is crushing him.
Yeah.
He filed for bankruptcy in 2020, and that's why he's this e-beggar now. Because he's literally...
He was
and
e-begging
look,
before
we've all
then.
seen
They
the
must not
e-beggars
know
of the
that.
world out there. We've all seen the steel toes and things, and it's like, oh, it's kind of embarrassing. But when he's on there going, guys, I need to pay my electric bill tomorrow.
Whoa.
You're like, whoa,
Listen,
buddy.
Mr. Beggar, when someone gives you a brownie, just fucking eat it.
Yeah, right. Yes, the guy gets a fucking brownie, and he's mad about the frosting. It's like, dude, you can't pay your electric bill. Your priorities are all out of whack.
Sell
my
that
friend.
brownie.
So this guy also is delusional. Like I said, he started like in 2008. He claims that he invented YouTube Shorts and TikTok.
Oh.
He claims that he invented game reviews and playthroughs. He thinks he was the first one to ever play a video game on the internet, and then people would watch him play a video game on the internet.
It's hilarious.
He's nuts.
It's like what's his name's dad from Stern, inventing the.
Oh yeah, Sal Governelli's dad invented toppings on pizza.
Right.
He claims. It's like I was the first person to put not just cheese but other shit too on a pizza.
He has priorities. That gets attacked.
the question mark.
Probably not.
Pin
So
message.
this is some fun stuff. There's a bunch of YouTube channels devoted to this guy. One of them is called DSP Tries It, Mamology 101.
Mamology
And
101.
I guess you know
Shout
that
out.
recent Dan Schneider doc came out. It's not really Dan Schneider, but Nickelodeon specifically. Quiet on Set, I think it's called. And so people have been sending him videos about that nonstop, and he's not understanding why that is. So this is him addressing, like, guys, I'm into video games. I don't care about Salute Your Shorts. Like, he's trying to explain. He doesn't understand why this is happening.
Yeah, but Salute Shorts was an awesome show on like DSP.
And right now, one of the big talks is that there's a show on Netflix, I think it is. I don't actually know what it's on. No, it's on Max, correct? It's on Max. And it's a documentary about how, sadly, it seems like a lot of the kids were mistreated or put into really uncomfortable adult situations they should not have been in while on these sitcoms. And it's all being exposed now years and years later, okay? So we already watched a video about this a week or two ago. And I told everyone I'm not interested in it. You know, I wasn't around for that era. I don't know any of these kids. I don't know anything about it. It's sad that it happened. Sadly, this is something that commonly probably happens in Hollywood all the time. And now it's good that it's coming to light. But I just don't care about it because I'm not interested. I have no involvement in it. I don't even know anything about it. Someone submitted an ultra clip this week. Oh, here's Dan Schneider's apology for the
Intelligent
I don't care.
Counterspell. How's
I
it
literally
going?
don't care. It has nothing to do with me. I have nothing to add or comment because I'm not involved in it. I don't even know anything about it. So why you would submit this video, I have no idea. We're gonna watch it for like a minute and then I'm gonna move on. Because I already said I'm not interested in the idea. I don't know anything about it. But then you submit it.
His name's Sandy Cheeks. That is hilarious. Because they had cable since the 90s, but I mean, yeah, watch Salute Your Shorts and Dude Ranch, or Hey Dude, which was about a dude ranch, but that's all years and years ago. But here's the thing. Like Dude Ranch, or Hey Dude, and Salute Your Shorts, and other Nickelodeon stuff should have been right around DSP's time. So why is he acting like, guys, I was too old to be watching that? But you were watching Pokemon, going to the Pokemon movie at the age of like 19, 20, 21 years old with your dad. How are you going to sit there and say that Nickelodeon was too late for you? That was all after my time of being a kid. And then talk about how you went to the Pokemon movie with your dad when you're like 20 or 21 years old. Ronnie, how's it going? You know what? As long as I'm, Yes, I still have 10 free memberships, so let's get 5 now. Oh, that DSP won't do this unless his chat forces him to. Robert Carmichael, Timo, Archimedes, Intelligent Counterspell, and Solid Fool, holla holla.
As an ultra thing, it's like, oh, watch the video anyway. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here it is.
Okay, so then he puts out this video. You heard that whole build-up where he's going, you guys keep submitting this shit. I already looked at it. I don't care. I don't know what kind of take am I going to have on this stuff. I don't know anything about it. And then we find out the reason why people are all submitting this to him.
Hey, it's Boogie. I played T-Bo on Nickelodeon's iCarly. I got a chance to watch the Quiet on Set program, and I reached out to Dan to see if it was something that he'd be willing to discuss.
I'm okay.
So it turns out Darkside Phil and Dan look identical. So everyone's just calling him a pedophile. He's not even a joke. He's like, guys, you keep sending me this shit. I didn't watch those shows. I don't get it. I'm not on trial here.
And looks just like
Phil
him.
get very upset about this.
Really appreciate you reaching out and giving me the opportunity to talk to you about what we saw over the last 2 nights.
Now,
Okay. That's enough. Like, really, I don't know anything else about it. I'm not going to watch the show. I don't care about the show. I have no interest in the show. I was
That
an
is
adult when
fucking
those
great.
children's shows were on. I don't need to know anything else about this. Let's move on. Please don't submit more videos about this.
All right. You know, everyone, no more videos.
He's such a salty little bitch.
I know.
It really is. Yeah.
In Dan's defense,
I didn't
at
notice
least
that
he
either
doesn't
until
have
they
a
just
whiny
showed
voice like
that. That's
Phil.
perfect.
He sounds like, I think Christian pointed out in the chat here, he sounds like Ben Shapiro. If Ben Shapiro played video games.
Let's
instead
not
of-
start making fun of people's voices, okay?
Yeah, right. That's a good point, Andy.
I'm sorry, man.
Us in glass houses over here.
John, how's it going?
That's a very good point. All right, Lucy, what else did you pick up on from this show?
Well, you mentioned that he was eating his barbecue beef, whatever the fuck it was,
was
with a
pork.
fork.
It was pork. Pay attention.
All right, I wasn't, I got distracted by the cat and all the other excitement. So while he's having his brownie on his birthday, the chat notices that he's eating his birthday treat on a paper plate. So his response to that is that he's just going to be insulting everybody in clip 5.
All right.
Of a cake with the crunchiness. Yeah, what's wrong with paper plates? Anyone want to elaborate on that, since now I see multiple people saying that in chat because you're idiots? You know, it's not like my wife didn't just completely make this from scratch in the kitchen, had to wash a ton of dishes because she did it, right? And maybe I want to avoid having her have to actually like wash dishes because we don't have a working dishwasher. It's been broken for years.
Oh, jeez. It's been broken for years.
Well, he can't pay the electric bill either, so it wouldn't matter even if it was.
He's getting new fight sticks. He's getting new controllers. He's getting DoorDash every single fucking day. Can't afford to fix the dishwasher. Womp womp.
Broken.
Wow, yeah. That's like centering John with the broken oven level right there.
I just hate him talking about this paper plate because he is the hero of everything. Like, he needs to be, he's doing that whole John thing where he's like, well, you guys are just insulting my paper plate, but I'm doing it because I'm such a nice, wonderful
He's doing it for his wife, who was just yelling at for making a shitty brownie.
Maybe if you thought it through.
Yeah, this guy's handling this very inappropriately.
Yeah. So,
this is why you're lonely, dude.
Yes.
Yeah. In clip 6, he's going to belabor the plate thing a little bit more.
You know, do a nice thing. Just use a paper plate and throw it out. You don't have to wash it. Oh, no, but, you know, paper plates on your birthday, right? That's a big deal. You're an idiot. Of all the things in life to be worrying about, you're worrying about paper plates. I mean, no brain, right?
Yeah, eat your shitty frosting.
He's like Chris Chan. Like, he still reacts the same way after all of these years of never learning anything. It's like he does not learn how to respond to these people.
He could team up with Patrick Michael and they'd be best friends for 2 days.
2 days. Yeah, they talk about video games and some shit.
The most
trolls.
acrimonious breakup ever.
Yes, the trolls for a minute.
I will say the one thing that I think is kind of nice is that both in the barbecue pork segment and in this brownie segment, he's eating on camera, but we're not getting the disgusting mukbang noises. However, he does have another really bad podcasting habit. In clip 11, we have a snort montage that was put together by Phil Shampoo on YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah.
It's very percussive, the way that works. Well, since you played that, someone found it. someone caught him money on a juicy fart while playing video games recently.
Awesome.
Yeah. Listen to this.
I didn't even do that, but okay.
Okay. Whatever. All right, you guys ready for the big reveal here on this guy?
Sure.
Because we're watching him, we're going, hey, what's he doing? He doesn't know what he's doing. He's not very good at this. Well, he used to be even worse. Because, and this is from Bill's YT YouTube channel. He put together a short little doc about this guy. And there's one specific incident that he has not lived down.
The incident.
News today.
This is Keemstar talking about. So this is kind of a clip show here. But Keemstar is talking about what happened with our boy Darkside Phil.
A stream on YouTube got a little X-rated. Darkside Phil, a YouTuber with over 200,000 subscribers, was streaming on YouTube, and he had text on his stream saying, "Stream will be starting shortly. Please stand by." But here's the problem. Phil didn't realize that his camera was on, and he
it was on the whole time.
He was jerking off on YouTube. That's not good. So apparently he addressed this when it happened. It was embarrassing and everything. But then he came back and tried to change the narrative when he addressed it again.
He became the hero of that story too.
Oh yeah, check this out.
You know, you can fast forward again to 2016 and the incident.
Oh, no.
Splurge. Where basically because of a very stupid thing that I did on a stream, people tried to basically say that Phil should be banned from the internet and shit like that.
So what we're watching right here is him addressing it early on. But then in the corner, he's watching himself address this, and he's going to address him addressing this.
He says he doesn't want drama.
And change the story. I know, he's great, isn't he?
I masturbated in front of thousands of children. I'm sorry. What do you want me to tell you? It didn't happen? It did. It did happen. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? This is going to be a bombshell. This revelation, all right, is going to rock the internet. What I'm about to tell you has never at all been revealed, but it is the truth of the matter that none of you expected me to reveal today. All right? You ready for this? I hope you're ready. We don't have enough people on the stream for me to reveal this right now. We should have had 1,000. We only have about 7. So, are you ready for this? The revelation you've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen.
That was a good scratch there, solid.
I staged the whole thing.
It was a bit.
Please.
It was one of those bits. It was like, I didn't even know I was on there. And I'm just jerking off on YouTube, but joke's on you. I did that on purpose.
Does he look impressive while he's jerking off? I feel like that might.
His whole face was.
It looked like he was asleep.
Yeah, I was not. I was not impressed. Although, in his defense, rarely do I see a guy jerking off and I'm impressed by it. So
That's good technique.
Kind of a weird question, actually. I think about
Ace
it.
Man, how's it going?
You saw some of it just
I'm
now.
glad that you all answered it so
Man,
legitimately.
flip it with you, just around the corner, you know it.
What else did you pick up on from the show? And Lucy, I'm going back to you because I know Andy has a couple clips. But if you want to jump in anytime, just let me know.
Yeah, it was not staged at all.
My clip 2,
This is his newest
some
way
chatter
to
tips
try
me
to
$2
retcon
to
it.
talk about this first-person shooter. I've never heard of, but everybody, is complaining that the transfer from console to Steam and streaming wasn't as good.
Sure.
And this guy it reminded me of somebody, and I'm gonna point that out at the end of the clip.
I mean, it's so atrociously badly unpolished and undone. This is the kind of game that if they put months more work into it, it'll probably be fine. But it doesn't play nearly as good as the original did. That's pathetic. Like I said, shooting through each other is pretty bad for a game that's supposed to be a competitive shooter. I don't know how they possibly could have released it like that and not tested it and known that it was that bad.
Boy, I really hope somebody got fired for that.
I saw that coming.
Yeah, it even sounds like that.
It does, yes.
He really
Another complaint people have about him is that whenever he blames everything on everyone but himself.
Sure.
So he claims that the reason why people don't watch his videos anymore is because YouTube's algorithm and everyone's against him. And when he sucks at video games, he goes, well, the video game's poorly designed.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with me sucking at video games. Just like, I mean, obviously I hit the guy and it went right through him. So it's a design flaw.
Well, you want to talk about why people are bored to tears by this guy. In my clip 3, this was supposed to be, the episode I watched was supposed to be Fighting Friday, where he just plays Street Fighter and Tekken, and he's been playing these fighting games for like months on end. Like
please tell me they
8
showed the
months.
Dead
And
Space
people
2
are finally
videos.
getting sick of it. So this was called like unscheduled hang show, because he's just like, I just can't play fighting anymore. They're yelling at me in the chat.
Right.
But then he's going to go on to explain that he does this with everything.
Oh, right. Yes. He loses interest in things and moves on to something else.
He beats it into the ground.
Yes. Yeah.
Eyes Darkness is if your core audience doesn't like RPGs, what do they like? Number one, I don't think it's a matter of they don't like RPGs. Okay? I don't think it's a matter of they don't like RPGs. It's a matter of they don't want too much of the same thing at once, right? Just like, for example, it's not like they don't like fighting games. They just don't want 9 to 10 straight months of fighting games. You understand? Street Fighter 6, people actually enjoyed, but then Street Fighter 6 for 9 months followed by 2 months of Tekken 8 is too much. You need a break, correct?
Don't forget Mortal
Right?
Kombat.
That's what I mean. Like, it just said, if there was an RPG that was one major RPG, 80 hours, and I could play it for 2 months and beat it in 2 months, and it was the only RPG I was playing and I was balancing it with other stuff, there wouldn't be an issue. The problem is, I have to do it again. I can't believe I have to do it again. You ready? This is the problem. They all came out within 2 months. And I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm playing 100 RPGs at once. It's never going to work. It's never going to work that way. Something has to give.
So again, he's not getting it. He's putting out bad videos people don't care about.
Yeah.
And he's just like, well, I thought it was 7 months of playing Tekken and then 3 months of Street Fighter, but apparently it was 6 and 4. So I figured it out now, guys.
Well, you're the one picking it. Mix in some Dr. Mario, for fuck's sake. Who cares? You have to be playing RPGs all the time, and I have no idea why anyone would want to watch that. Like esports, when they started with that top-down, like swarming game, like it's like watching an old lady play slots at a casino.
Yeah.
What's fun about that?
Nothing.
I don't know who's watching that, but
Nobody's
for
watching
8 months straight, mix it up.
Well, I'll tell you, he is mixing it up. In fact, his schedule is getting ridiculous. This podcast is basically him explaining what his streaming schedule is so that we can all write it down and be ready for it.
What we're going to do is we're going to alternate this as a night stream, and we're going to start doing that tomorrow. So we'll talk about this in a second when we get to the schedule. But yeah, what I'm going to do is daytime streams will be alternated between Elden Ring and Helldivers 2 for now. Night streams will be alternated between Street Fighter 6, the second run of Alone in the Dark, and the co-op with my wife. But also, Sunday nights, we're going to be doing the retro reacts of The Walking Dead Season 1. So we've got a lot of variety on the late stream. Just think about that. So Friday night is like Street Fighter. Saturday night is co-op with my wife. Sunday is Walking Dead.
Quality
Monday is
time.
Alone in the Dark. It's like really big variety right now on the late streams, which I think is a great thing. That's what we were missing for the longest time, was the big variety.
He always thinks he's figured it out.
Yeah.
The problem is that none of this is good. You're doing too much. Like, figure out one thing you're good at, people enjoy, and do that.
Well, nobody enjoys any of it.
No one's enjoying any of this shit, which is why his numbers are way down. Did you have something you wanted to jump in with, Lucy?
Yeah, I was just going to say, so I was also listening to a recent episode. One of the problems that I have, and with this clip in particular that you just played, he just spends so much time talking about what he's going to do.
Yeah.
So in my clip 10, this is how he's introducing the topics for today's podcast.
We got a fun podcast today talking about various different topics. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. It should be a solid day here to end the week. And so, where do we begin?
Mind you, he's
How
saying
about
that
we begin
on
with
Wednesday.
yesterday's
It's not the end of
podcast
the week.
when early on in the
very
show.
middle of the week.
So today we're talking about what we talked about yesterday, and then he just talks the entire time about what they talked about yesterday.
Recapping yesterday? And
It's
yesterday
not
they didn't say anything.
It's not even recapping. He's like talking about new topics. I'm like, why was this not yesterday?
So Saturday night is the big premiere that he has coming up with his wife.
Saturday, it's going to be Elden Ring, and on Saturday night, it's going to be the premiere of my wife and I doing a Beyond Two Souls co-op playthrough. Finally, after all the build-up and me talking about this for like a month, it's finally happening this coming Saturday night. So mark your calendars.
And then it didn't
just to
happen.
see my wife and I do co-op in a
And then it
narrative-based
didn't
game.
fucking
I hope
happen.
you'll come back Saturday night and join us for our very special stream.
So I know what you guys are all thinking. How does he find the time to do all this? How is he able to play video games all day and all of this streaming and everything? Well, he made an important decision about a month ago. I think he made the right decision.
It's been nuts. Again, I will just reiterate. I am so happy that I decided against doing a documentary about myself this year. I don't know when I would have done it. We're now in April, and I feel like things may finally be starting to just get back to like in line and normal. And we're at the 9th of April. I was supposed to start filming for this documentary a month ago. I can't imagine how my life would have gone. I'm not even kidding. I think it might have been insanely disastrous for everything, for the channel. You know, already the channel was suffering from RPG overload, and now I was going to be juggling a documentary. Like, I think I really, really did the right choice there, thankfully.
I just had the same conversation the other night with you, where I was just like, thank God I'm filming my life and documenting this for everyone to see. Dude,
Greedy
there's
Piggy, how's it
docs about this
going?
guy already. No one wants him making his own one.
No, we watch it all the time.
Yes, right.
We're watching it now.
Nobody wants that.
This is
we
what
don't
it's
care.
gonna look like.
We don't care what you think about you.
Yeah, we know what you think.
Because you're wrong.
That was actually yesterday and today's topic on the podcast that I listened to.
The fact that he's not doing a documentary?
The fact that he's not. And he changes the narrative in that also.
Oh, yeah, I heard that too.
He starts out by being like, oh, yeah, it was my choice not to do it. And then he's like, oh, well, the other guys that I was working with who also do documentaries about Lolcows, they didn't want to do it anymore. And I'm like, pick a lane, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
He's a compulsive liar. And he also has other things in common with Stuttering John Melendez in that he can't talk real good.
I played like 27, 28 minutes into a match, and we were finishing it, and the match crashed. That's stupid. You get nothing. You get nothing. It's like you get a consolatory or a consolatory prize or consolation prize. You get like a few medals.
Easy for you to say.
Nailed it. You got there, buddy. So one of the problems with this guy is that he thinks that the amount of effort he puts into something should be equivalent to the amount of money he gets from people for doing it. And so he says these types of things all the time. Now, he doesn't have just one YouTube channel. He has multiple YouTube channels. He's putting out, at last I saw, he's putting out 6 to 8 videos a day, and videos are an hour plus.
Hello,
This
Vanguard.
guy
How
is
you
doing all the
doing?
time. So he's not really trying to make quality content. He's just trying to make quantity content. And that's all he's doing. And he's
He's been
explaining that
doing
he needs people giving him more
quantity
money for
for
this
decade.
shit.
I will say this. If you're watching the parts of that Retro React and you're enjoying it, please like the videos you're enjoying, leave comments and let me know what you think. I want that feedback, and consider supporting whether a super thanks or maybe a tip on the channel or becoming a member, only because that channel, there's a ton of work going into it. Just this week, Fallout 3, the new...
Ton of work going into it. None of it by you. You have interns doing it for free. Dude, how has Helldivers 2 been? Like, I watched other people play, and it's like, it looks like a really good game. I don't think it's my style of game. I don't think I play very well. I usually don't do well at those kind of games, unfortunately. No matter how cool it fucking looks, though. Like, I'd love to be able to get into a game like that because it looks so fucking awesome, but I just don't think I'm going to be good at that. Yes, he's not doing any of the work on that channel. In fact, he'll even say during the live stream, oh, wow, one of the videos just went live on that channel, huh? I didn't know that was coming out today. Well, how would you not know it's coming out today? Oh, right, because you're not doing any of the fucking work. Jackass.
restored version, now widescreen, upscaled to HD, 60 frames per second, is going to start going live on that channel. And it's so much work going in, but I'll be honest, I don't get that much support because I only stream once a week there, and the videos don't bring in a lot of ad revenue. They're not getting tons of views. So it would be great if you like this playthrough, if you could support it in some way. Okay.
Fuck you, dude. He's acting like he made the game.
I know.
You're playing a game.
Guys,
so much work goes into playing a game.
It's now widescreen
He's
and
got a decent
1080. Why
outfit.
aren't you giving me money for this? I don't understand. Like, how do you still not understand how life works? The
You
end of
played
this
on
episode
PS5
from
or on
yesterday.
PC,
I just want to show
Ronnie?
this to you real quick.
Let's hope for the best. Let's see. All right. Guys, it is multiplayer day. Thank you for chilling with me on the Level 1 podcast. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Spaghetti,
So-
Rockman, Raiden, Roddy
Yeah, he's
Blaze,
up for
Greedy
this as a Junior
Piggy,
Spring
holla
design.
holla.
Bumblebee.
Addicted
It's a
membership, so make sure to
bumblebee.
post the link to the
But what I wanted to point out is that
Discord.
this guy podcasted for an hour and a half. And look how much money he made after an hour and a half on this. He's got $39 of a $50 goal. It's like, what are we doing? No wonder you're filing for bankruptcy. You're making $20 an hour podcast or trying to do your podcast and streaming video games all day. It's not working.
Do what you love. You'll never work a day in your life.
Is that how that works? I'm not sure that's
That's
true.
why he's a bumblebee.
Anything else that you want to point out from the show?
On
Lucy, I know some
PS5,
more clips in
alright.
there.
I did just really enjoy. I had a little bonus clip in there. It was just my favorite moment of the episodes that I checked out.
Personally, I really like nuts. I think they're tasty.
I just needed to have
I
that
love
in
to
my
eat
life.
peanut butter. I love to eat honey, and I also love to eat beans.
All right, we're not doing a Jerry Banfield sign. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get people excited about that. Just reminded me of that type of mentality. So there's a lot more to unpack with this guy. I was going through the subreddit. Like I said, very active. People are very annoyed with this guy and the content that he puts out. And they make fun of everything that he does. The eating food aspect is so gross.
He's completely unlikable.
He's completely
Imagine
yes.
watching
Whenever we come
Bam
across a
Margera
character
and
like this,
Steve
I always
on
think this is the
Livestream,
guy
that'd be
moving away from in a
hilarious.
bar. I've
Correct.
said it
Especially
many
unless
times.
he's something like
Yeah,
But I
Tony
always think
Hawk.
like he would, if he's the only guy in a convenience store, he's going to hold the cashier hostage with
Yes.
his opinions.
Going back to that Bill's TY channel, this is, again, from that video I was watching to get some background information. So he was on Twitch for a while. So he was on YouTube, and then he left YouTube because he was being treated unfairly. He's got a lot of problems with YouTube. Went to Twitch and was trying to make money over there, and then got kicked off Twitch.
Specifically, Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs in violation of section 4.2.7 appropriate conduct
Please show him.
agreement.
Please show the compilation.
What the fuck are you fucking
Well,
talking
Helldivers
about, you
crossplay. Oh, that's
lame
cool.
brain
That's even
pieces
better.
of dumb fucking shit?
Wesley.
So I didn't realize this. Apparently he was saying a lot of gamer words and a lot of crazy shit. I thought that was the norm on Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
I
Like, I don't know.
assumed.
He must have been taking it to another level or something, or they just wanted to get rid of him because he's annoying.
He's annoying, yeah.
Who are these podcasts?
God, that could have been twice as long of a podcast. That could have been a 10-hour podcast going over his shit. It would have been hilarious. Whenever normies discover DSP, it's always going to be good content. Because they're always going to be, this is insane. I can't believe he said that. Why would he do that? This can't be real. But it's always fucking real. It's always fucking real. Now,
Here, and we're going to get started in just a couple minutes here with a chill session or just hanging out. That's what we're doing tonight.
I
will explain what's going on. Obviously, when we begin, why we couldn't do the co-op tonight, which I know some people were very much looking forward to. It's all good. It's still happening. It's just a delay, which I know
It's
is
not happening
frustrating,
now.
but that's life. But I'll give the full story. No worries. Tonight, what do we got on the agenda? Well, earlier today, if you were not on the Dark Souls, if you were not on the Elden Ring stream, you're not aware of what happened. I had a bunch of technical difficulties. First of all, my mic settings reset, which pissed me off. I was like, why is the volume off? Everyone's like, we can't hear you. I was like, what? Why can't you hear me? Apparently, something reset my mic audio boost. Like, I had it 4 decibels, and it just turned off out of nowhere, so I had to fix that. Then I'm playing Elden Ring, and all of a sudden, all right, my controller basically says, controller battery is low. I'm like, how could it be controller battery low when it's plugged in? Then I immediately died to the boss. This happened because it distracted me, so I died to a boss run. I was like, well, that's frustrating. Come to find out, my USB cable was malfunctioning, and it was really weird because I just bought it in December. I just bought like a bunch of these. So
How did your shit keep
USB
breaking?
cables I bought were just trash because that's 2 malfunctions I've had since December. One of them, we were using to charge something else in the house, and it died. And now this, and I'm like, dude, this thing sucks. So I knew that I was going to have to buy a new USB cable, but I was like, oh man, if I can't charge this controller, I wonder if the other controller has any charge. I went over to it. The entire left thumbstick melted. Yeah, the thing is disgusting. Like, these controllers are so not durable anymore. I haven't used that other controller in over a year. It's just literally sat by itself on a glass.
how? Please, DSP, explain to me how. How, DSP, did your controller thumbstick melt? I have PS3 controllers that still fucking work. I have PS3 controllers that still work, and somehow you are melting your PS5 controllers. How?
Shelf in my entertainment center. And I pick it up, and the whole left thumbstick is like sticky goo. I'm like, what the hell? So I was like, dude, so I have no backup controller. And then I've been having these issues with thumbstick drift on the right thumbstick. I'm playing Elden Ring. My character keeps looking at the ceiling. Like, stop looking at the ceiling. This is not the game for that, you know? This is not going to help.
Oh, yeah,
So
you know it's
basically,
never
on
been
the fly, I had to order a replacement controller and some USB charging cables. So those are coming within moments. Like, those are supposed to be here in the next 15 minutes. So I think tonight we'll do a live unboxing of the controller. And by the way, the audience...
Why would you do a live unboxing of that? It makes no fucking sense.
So the color was determined by the viewers. And we'll do a live unboxing, see what it's like, see if it's any different than the other one. Probably not. They're probably all the same, right? Anyway, so... yeah, so that's going to be tonight. Basically, we're going to chill. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk a bit. Just have a nice, interactive hangout session. And, unbox the
oh, gee, how's it going, everybody?
Okay? That's all we're going to do tonight. Just a relaxing session. And
So
by
yeah,
the
the
way,
rubber wearing
I've
off
done these
makes sense. I can see
once
that
a month
happening.
For the past 2 months,
But
and they went really well.
melting?
Every single time, it's because for some reason, we have to change the schedule on the fly. It usually happens once a month. And so, the 2 other nights, I remember one night, we had actually finished a game early that I thought was going to take all day. We finished it on, like, one stream, so we ended up... oh, you know what it was? Star Wars, remember? Last month was the Battlefront collection, so we just did a chill stream at night. And then the month before that, it was the same situation where I had beaten a game much earlier than I thought. So we ended up doing a chill stream. And they do well. People show up, they hang out, they engage, they support. People seem to like just hanging out with me, every once in a while. So it works. We'll just have a nice chill one tonight, okay? So there you have it. That's what we're doing tonight. Nothing crazy, just relaxing, sitting back.
Not playing any video games because it's too much work.
My controller and, I guess, USB cables when they show up. Woohoo, right? Slayer, I literally am kind of trying to explain. I will give the full story in just a second when I actually get on camera and we begin here. I'll explain, why we're not doing the co-op tonight. It's all good. We're doing it next week. But obviously people are going to want to know, so I'll give you the honest truth.
The honest truth is he's a piece of shit. We know.
There you go. I'll give you the full Monty. No, I will not. That's disgusting. Did you see that movie? It's disgusting. Guy's stripping. It's vile. Vulgar. I will not give you the full Monty. I refuse to give you the full Monty. I'm going to be checking. I'm going to be checking my packages here because, yeah. It's
this is the night stream, people. This is what people have to sit through on his night streams. This is
it was supposed to already be
hilarious.
delivered, and then they claimed, oh, the driver has to do a few more deliveries first. I was like, why did it say a specific amount of deliveries and then change its mind? Obviously, that's fucking wrong then, right? It's all good. No, it's not because my controller broke. That's not why we're doing this. No. I know
Yes,
you don't
it
see
is.
me, Jay. I don't have the camera on yet. I'm camera shy. Didn't you know that? I'm very camera shy. I don't like being on camera. It makes me blush. It makes me blush. You want to see my lovely face? Well, deposit $20 into the slot below and you can see my face. That's right. I'm inspired by the best streamers on the internet. We must have tons of contributions before I will go on camera tonight. Absolutely. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm going to come on camera momentarily. I'm just kind of messing around with everybody tonight. How many controllers have I gone through? On PS5, the launch controller I thought was having issues. So I bought another one. And the other one, well, I say I bought the other one. Someone donated it, actually, which is really nice. It was like within 2 weeks of the console launching.
So, someone donated you a controller, huh? After you crying, bitch, guys, I don't have any money. How am I supposed to buy a new controller?
Donated another controller. And I started using that one. Come to find out, it wasn't the controllers that was the problem. It was Call of Duty. The game was too sensitive, and they basically just keep accidentally doing melee attacks when it had the stupid what do you call it? Haptic feedback would go off. So the game would shake like your
His palm would hit the button for melee. You're a jackass, DSP.
firing a gun, and it would cause you to do melee attacks by accident because it's a piece of shit. I was like, wow, what a dumb game. They didn't test this at all. So anyway, I ended up with 2 controllers since the launch of PS5, and I think I've alternated maybe once because I think I remember one of them.
So do I. When I was at Best Buy and I saw they had the Bret Hart controller, the pink and black ones, like, oh, I gotta get that. Mind you, I didn't have a PS5 at the time. I won't have a PS5 for like a year later. But it looks awesome, and I can use it on my PC for games. Then eventually I got the white one that came with a PS5. I got my blue and white and black PS4 controllers, and I got my bright bubblegum pink PS3 controller. That all work.
Was getting some stick drift. So this now, the controller arriving tonight will be number 3. On Xbox,
I've not had any issues either,
I'm
Robot.
also on number 3 because I had the original one that came with the Series X. That one started to break, so I got the red one. That one lasted a year, and that broke, so now I'm on a blue one. So technically, as of today, we'll be tied 3-3 for controllers for each console. None of these controllers are durable at all. They suck, man. They fall apart. They're crap. How do I break so many controllers? I mean, I don't know. You see what I do when I play. I don't smash my controller. I don't throw my controller. I treat them nicely.
Nice, Ronnie.
Ugh. Shall we begin? You guys want to start? I was waiting for the controller to arrive, but it's not here yet. It says, like I said, they said it was going to be next, and then they changed it. It says, oh,
7:10 p.m. He's ready for bed,
deliveries
guys.
to do before they'll deliver. It looks like they're a few blocks away, so it'll be here at some point tonight on the late stream. So, by the way, the lighting's going to be off, and the reason being, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, the lighting's off. How it looks too bright. It's because the sun is still out, and I have the blinds open to get more air in here to try to cool down the room. So because the blinds are open, it looks too bright. As the night progresses, the sun's going to go down more. It's going to look more normal in here. But to start, it's going to be a little bit overly bright. Okay? Fair enough. Shall we get started? Okay. Here we go. Hello, everyone. What's going on? It seems like once a month, things just go a little bit awry or plans change. And so here we are, April 13th, 2024. It's about a month since the last time this happened. And tonight we are doing an impromptu chill stream with a live audience. We're just going to hang out with each other, have a good time, talk, have some conversation. And I actually have a new PS5 controller being delivered tonight. Needed it right away because one controller has a thumbstick drift and the other one has a melted thumbstick. I was just telling the audience about this.
Melted.
So
Bullshit.
I need a new one. So that's arriving. And when it arrives, I can do a live unboxing. It's actually a special color.
Needs to
The
start a
audience
gallon
earlier today
of coffee,
on my
dude, to
Elden
make it
Ring
through a whole
voted for the
stream.
special color. So we can do that together. It's just going to be relaxing and talking and having a good time tonight. Nothing crazy, nothing super serious, no gameplay or anything. It's just a hangout session. Like I said, we've been doing this about once a month. We did one in February, one in March, and now one in April. And they usually do well. Usually people want to talk and hang out and people engage and they end up supporting and it ends up a good time. So let's see how tonight goes. First of all, let's just address the elephant in the room. Originally tonight was supposed to be co-op with my wife, Kat.
Address the elephant in the room. My wife, Kat. Wow, DSP. Mind you, that is not the first time he's done that. That is not the first time he's gone. The elephant in the room. My wife, Kat. Case in point.
Yes, let's address the biggest thing. My wife, Kat.
Address the biggest thing. My wife.
We were going to start Beyond Two Souls. All right. What happened? Well, it seems like this playthrough, we came up with the idea for this playthrough about a month ago. All right. And it just seems like it's like destined to have problems. Seriously. Like, we just can't get this thing going. First, we wanted to do it, but I was stuck in the midst of playing so many lengthy RPGs and trying to push to finish them. It didn't make sense to start it then because I needed to finish those RPGs to get the variety back on the channel. So I did that, right? Like, I pushed hard. Okay, we're going to do it. And we got them all done. Then originally, we were going to do it like 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday night, and basically it didn't go. You know, my wife wasn't up to it that week. She changed her mind. It was basically,
oh, that's
like,
a very good
not,
description.
not
Yes, Roseanne Barr.
Too much else going on. Let's delay it. So he said, all right, we'll do it the next week. We were gung-ho 100%, locked in schedule to do it this last Tuesday, which would have been what? The 9th, right? April 9th? We were 100% ready to go. We have all the stuff we need. We have 2 of these headsets now. So each of us can have one when we do it. We bought all these wire. We bought a splitter wire. We bought extra headphone cables for it and everything. You know, we got a chair. We're ready. We're raring to go. I bought the game was on sale last month. I got it for like $12 on PSN. It's installed. It's like, we are 100% good to go. What ends up happening is my wife's work basically changed her schedule on her. Unbeknownst to her, didn't even tell her. She just happened to be checking.
Nope. That is not how that works, DSP. You cannot be sitting at home, then they go, hey, you know what, let's put her on the schedule right now. When? Right now. Hey, how come you're not at work? You're on the schedule. What do you mean? I'm not scheduled today. Well, we changed it 2 minutes ago. Then we called you to let you know that we changed the schedule to have you show up today. That is not a thing. That is not a fucking thing, DSP. What the fuck are you talking about? Why did you think that would be a lie that people would believe? I don't. It is just mind-boggling that he thought that was a lie that people would believe. Yeah, guys, you're shooting at home, and then they call it like, hey, we just changed your schedule to have you work right now, so get to work. That is absolutely fucking bullshit. Corrad, Sonic, Parbs, how you guys doing? Like, that is not, there's not a chance in how that fucking happened.
The schedule online, and it's like, the whole schedule's different. She's like, wait, what? I've had the same schedule set for a while, Why would they do this and not even talk to me about it, right? So it threw our whole week into it for a loop. Remember, we were going to take Wednesday off this past week because April 10th is our wedding anniversary. So we were going to have that as our day off. We were going to have a longer streaming week this week. You know, we wanted to be together for our wedding anniversary, but because they changed her work schedule, that all had to get changed. So our day off ended up being the day after our wedding anniversary. And because of her work schedule changed, we couldn't do the co-op on Tuesday. Now, originally we were thinking about maybe we'll cram it in on Wednesday night, maybe. And we were talking about that and saying, let's do it. But then we realized, you know, to cram it in on the Wednesday night when she'd been working nonstop all week, plus that we were going to go out the entire Thursday, we would rather have a relaxing night the night before our entire busy day out. So we decided against it. We're like, nah, let's not do the co-op. I'll do a regular night stream and, you know, we'll have a day out and then we'll have it. So we talked about it. We're like, when should we do it then? And we realized, you know, it might make more sense to do it on a weekend because typically she doesn't have to work weekends. Not every time, because like I said, her schedule could change, but typically she's not working over weekends. So we're like, maybe like Saturday nights would be perfect because number one, she won't be overly exhausted from working. Number two, it's a night, you know, usually typically
she's never going to be tired from working because she barely works.
People aren't in school, aren't in work, they're out and they could come by and stream a little bit more. Like, well, a lot of people want to see ours do co-op. It'd be pretty cool. We do the co-op on the weekend. We'll probably get more viewers. So we totally
make more money.
To this. Like, yeah, this is great. This will work out, right? So then here's what happened is we had our day out on Thursday, and it was a great day. Don't get me wrong. We did a lot of fun stuff together, did some shopping, had a great dinner. We talked about it on the podcast yesterday, how good of a day it was, right? But basically, because of that, we were behind on stuff. Like my wife is behind on things she would normally do, like loads of laundry and doing certain housework and stuff like that. So, you know, this morning, we get up and we're having breakfast and we're talking about it, and we're kind of like, yeah, you know, we're still on par. We're going to do the co-op tonight. And I could already tell a little bit that maybe Kat was a little, like, frazzled about it. And you know, I didn't know why or anything. But,
she's frazzled, guys, from sitting on her ass all day.
I did my first stream, and as I finished my first stream, I went downstairs into the kitchen, and here's Kat hurriedly trying to finish dinner. And that's surprising, because usually she's done with dinner. A lot of times she finishes dinner early, and she's rushing to try to finish dinner as I'm coming down from my stream, and I know immediately something's wrong. And you can tell she's really stressed out. And I said, oh, what's going on? She goes, so I'm trying to do one thing, and another thing goes wrong. I try to do the next thing, and the next thing goes wrong. I say, so basically, it's one of those Murphy's Law situations, right? As I'm in the kitchen with my wife and she's trying to finish dinner, a noise goes up. It's our washing machine. She's trying to wash clothes, and this washing machine has errored out saying uneven load 3 times. So she's been trying to do a load of clothes for over an hour and can't even finish it because the goddamn washer keeps saying uneven load. So I said, I'll go look at the washer. You focus on dinner. Let's work together. Let's figure all this out. I don't even know what's wrong with the load of clothes. Honestly, I went in and it was just a bunch of towels and a few pieces of clothing. It's like, I don't know why it's saying uneven load. I have no idea. You know, I'm separating it. What we're supposed to do, you separate it out so they're not lumped together. You toss them back in fresh, even though they're soaked. You know, you got to keep doing that so that they won't keep doing that, right? So,
DSP. Laundry is literally the easiest chore in the world. You put on the washer, you hit start. When it's done, you put it in the dryer, you hit start. Then when it's done, you fold. Maybe. He was hanging on an exercise bike. Oh, wait, they had to send that back because he broke that too. That's why I do my chores on Monday. Start laundry, get vacuuming, do dusting, do whatever else. Oh, hey, laundry's done in the washer. Throw it in the dryer, do whatever else. Oh, dryer's done. All right, I'm good for the rest of the day. How do 2 supposedly grown-ass adults fail to do laundry? Well, last time he made sure to sit between her and the chat so she couldn't see chat, so he could hide her from all the trolls and chat guys. So there's no way she'd be stressed from chat. How the fuck do you fuck up doing the laundry?
Oh. That's wrong. He says it means the load is too heavy. That's not what it means. What it means is somehow what's in your washer has become loaded to like one.
Somehow? Did you just say somehow?
It's too heavy. That's not what it means. What it means is somehow what's in your washer.
Somehow what's in your washer. Holy shit, is he drunk as hell. He is so fucking drunk, he's slurring his words. Somehow.
Has become loaded to like one side or clumped together to the point where the washer can't effectively move the clothes anymore. They're stuck in place. So then it stops to prevent the washer from moving across your floor or causing damage to the washer. So anyway, basically I cleared it up, right? I go to start the washer again. I stupidly hit the power button. Instead of the resume button, I hit the power button. So it resets the whole goddamn thing. Now I don't need to wash the clothes a whole full setting again. So I'm like, well, I'll wait. So I got to call the cat. I screwed everything up because I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I screwed the whole load up. What do I do? So now she has to leave the kitchen where she's trying to cook to come over to the laundry room to show me how to use the washer because I'm an idiot, right? So it's like, why did I even help? I just complicated things even worse, right?
Fucking idiot.
So finally, we get it going again on like a short cycle. It's like 15-minute short cycle. So like short spin cycle or something like that, right? Go back to the kitchen. So basically trying to finish, and I could tell Kat is completely stressed out. And I said, so what's going on? And she's like, basically, the whole week has been a shit show, right? Ever since the work schedule changed earlier this week. And then she had to work more days and different times. It threw her schedule off. So here she is. She's behind on all this stuff. And she's like, I need to get clothes done today. I need to.
Here's the thing, DSP. Instead of working a 4-hour shift on Monday, they had to work a 4-hour shift on Tuesday. Then why didn't she just do shit on Monday? Oh no, they changed it from Wednesday to Thursday? Well, then do your shit on Wednesday. She works part-time. She's not working 12-hour shifts. She's not even working 8-hour shifts. She's working 4, maybe 6-hour shifts. She's maybe working 24 hours a week. DSP, you are home all day. You are literally home 24/7. You do not leave the house. Why aren't you doing chores? Why aren't you doing the vacuuming and the dishes and the laundry? Well, I gotta stream, guys. According to you, you wake up, and he doesn't, but according to him, he wakes up over an hour before stream starts so he can make himself a coffee and have a bagel and all that. Bullshit, but, oh gee, you make yourself some coffee, wash your coffee cup. Oh, there's some dishes from last night, wash dishes in the sink. Between streams, you have, what, 3 hours between streams? 2.5 hours maybe? Do some chores then. Your stream ends at what, 10 o'clock your time? And you're up to 1, 2, sometimes even 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning? We know that because he's tweeting then. If you're up at 4 o'clock in the morning, your time, why aren't you doing the laundry? Why aren't you doing the dishes? Why aren't you... Alright, maybe doing the vacuuming would piss off your neighbors, so don't do the vacuuming. But why aren't you dusting? Why aren't you mopping? Mopping doesn't make any noise. Dusting doesn't make noise. Why aren't you doing any of this shit after your live stream at 10 o'clock?
I need to do this. She's like, tell me all the stuff she has to do. And she's like, I would have had it all done. But that work throwing me off. And then we had our day off for our anniversary. If we had stayed home that day, I would have had more time to catch up. But we didn't. We went out. And not that she regrets that. She loved having the day out. But basically, she just can't play. She's been playing catch up all week and hasn't yet. Right. And I'm like, well, what do you want to do? You know, and basically, here's my actual honest take on this. Okay. Why on earth are we going to be doing co-op tonight if she's going to be stressed out? Right? The whole idea of us coming in here and doing anything together on a stream is that it's supposed to be a fun atmosphere, right? We're going to have fun together. We're going to play a game. We're going to talk and do Q&A with the audience or whatever it may be, right? If she's already stressed out and now she's going to come in here and try to play
well, then why don't you play a different game right now instead of doing 2 hours of sitting there and bitching?
And you also know, let's be honest, you also know that the trolls are going to be here. I already see some of them in chat saying dumb shit. I'm kind of ignoring them now to at least give my explanation. But that's the thing. Like, what's the point of doing a late night stream with my wife where we're supposed to be having fun together if she's not going to have fun because she's stressed out? It doesn't make sense, right? So I said to her, I said, if you're stressed out and all you want to do tonight is play catch up or do some relaxing or whatever you want to do, that's perfectly fine. Just tell me now. And that way, we're not being forced into a situation where we're doing a stream that's not going to work because we're stressed out and upset or whatever.
What, someone
and
put
she's
a
like,
gun to
yeah,
your head?
I don't want to do it. She's like, I want to do it. I want to do it, but let's do it on a week when I'm not so stressed out because she's so backed up and everything.
Acting like someone put a gun to his head.
So basically, we agreed we're going to do it next weekend. We're going to do it next Saturday night. She wants to do it badly. She wants to play this game. And in fact, of course, she was very apologetic. She's like, I'm nervous now. Is everyone going to be upset? I said, you don't have to worry. It's like, listen, number one, all right? This is our life together. It's not dictated by what happens on one of my work streams, right? Just because we told them we're going to
one of my work streams,
doesn't mean that's the end of the world, and now we're all
one of your work streams. You don't fucking work. You play video games.
In addition
sometimes
to something that we already do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the end of the world. Not everyone's going to freak out. You know, it's not. That's the thing. I think she genuinely feels sad and worried that people aren't going to want to see the co-op now because
she's married to you, making her even more sad.
What I basically have to say is, it's this simple. When she's ready to come on to do it, we'll do it. And she says, let's do it next Saturday. She wanted to do it tonight, but it's just things just kept getting backed up and backed up and backed up and backed up to the point where it's like, to even come on.
And why aren't you helping her?
Point, right?
Right now, you could be helping her. You could be doing the vacuuming. You could be doing the dishes. You could be doing anything to help her. Instead, you're on stream bitching and crying.
That's exactly right, Orange. Orange says, it's okay, tell Kat she just doesn't owe us anything. Correct, right? Like, absolutely correct. She doesn't owe anyone anything. She doesn't have to be on a stream. There's no commitment. If she really doesn't want to do the co-op, we never have to do it. But she wants to. Like, she genuinely wants to do it. It's just things keep happening that make it be screwed up and delayed. We were 100% ready for Tuesday. Then her work schedule changed. Then we were going to do it Wednesday. And they're like, oh, shit, after her working the several days, then she was tired. And, now we're going to do it tonight. But now this is happening. It's like, this is the thing after a thing after a thing, right? So then next week, again.
You know what's funny? Let's say you're trying to go out with a lady. You swiped right on Tinder. She swiped right on you. And you're trying to set up a thing. And after 3-4 tries of trying to set up a date, she keeps blowing you off. Dude, she's just not that into you. Give up.
Tentative, let's say Saturday night for next week. If we do it, we want to do it on a Saturday night at this point, okay? I think it makes more sense to do it on a Saturday night because, again, more people attending or whatever. And it wouldn't, coincide with her work. Usually she doesn't work on the weekends. So I think it's going to be fine. And here's the other thing. I make my own schedule. This is not like, oh, no, the boss is going to be upset at us. What boss? I'm the boss, right? So I do whatever I want. Like, well,
and
you know what?
You always freak out about the schedule changing.
We've been having these late night chill streams where we just hang out and talk and have a good time. And people want more of them. They've outright told me the desire that over time they want more of these chill session streams rather than it being so focused on always gameplay.
On a gameplay channel. He doesn't want to
every once in a
be
while something impromptu.
too
different
much
habits,
gaming on his gameplay
change.
channel,
It feels
guys.
a little bit looser, right? I'm down for that, okay? I'm totally 100% down for that. And I hope you guys understand.
Lean in, manual ban.
Thank you. If you don't understand, well, I can't help you. That's life. You're going to find out as you get older that these kind of things happen all the time. And you better learn to be adaptable because if you're not, and you're one of these people who's just so stubborn, you're going to learn real fast that not everything goes according
This
to
from the
plan.
guy who refused to do direct capture for years
as they say in
until John Rambo set it up for
football,
him.
American football. You got to find a way to adjust on the fly and make stuff work. You know what I mean? You can't just sit there and break down and cry or fall apart when things don't go according to your plans. So in this case, listen, we're going to do the co-op. Unless some crazy extenuating circumstance happens, we're going to do the co-op eventually. It's just not happening right now. And, next week we'll give it another go on Saturday night. We'll see what happens. And hopefully everything does. See, the thing is next week, now she knows her schedule ahead of time. It didn't change. So now she knows the schedule ahead of time.
How do you know it's not going to change?
That's going to be more stressful.
You said they changed it while she was sitting at home. They called her like, hey, we changed the schedule. Come in.
Like these errands around the house and things, and not going to get backed up on stuff. So I think we'll be all right for next week. We'll see. Okay.
So how do you know for sure it's not going to change again?
Absolutely 100% every week moving forward. I don't know. It might not be. Again, it depends on life. It's not a big deal. I think it's special when we finally get to do it. Right. It'll feel like something special. And I think the reason why.
Emphasis on special with
DSP. People react this way, like seeing people in the
manual
chat being like,
ban.
"Oh my God, what is it this time?" Blah, 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 being stupid about it. It's because otherwise, I'm a fairly consistent individual, right? I make a schedule, I adhere to it. My work schedule is set. Boom, boom, boom. Like clockwork. I'm gonna be here every day, 2 streams, if possible. Sometimes it's only 1. It's mostly 2 streams. Almost every day.
Yeah, John Rambo
You know
set
what
up the
I'm
capture card. It's
saying?
the
You
only
definitely know
reason
what's going
DSP set a capture
So,
card is because John Rambo set it up
that's the deal.
for him.
And sometimes things go awry, but it's a rarity. Right? It just so happens that getting this co-op going has been the thing that's gone awry in the last couple of weeks that keeps, basically being annoying that we can't make it happen. Right? Right? And I agree with you there that, when you're down to consistency and you're used to consistency and you don't have that consistency.
I'm sorry, but again,
if
I was
something.
trying to set up a date with a lady and she kept blowing me off multiple times in a row, it's like, you know what?
Right?
She's not
We're
that
doing our
into
best
me.
to try to make
I'm
this happen for
done.
you guys to do something a little special. It will happen eventually.
Plenty of fish in the sea.
I want to say thank you to those who
Plenty
are
of ladies in
understanding
Toledo.
and appreciative and being very nice with you, or with us, I should say, over this. It is what it is. And now we're just going to have a chill night tonight where we kind of interact and talk and go from there. All right? And I'm going to keep checking because, like I said, my controller is supposed to be delivered by Amazon over the course of this very stream. Yeah, look at this. Oh, now it's arriving tonight by 10 p.m. Then why tell me that it's coming? All right?
It is
It
coming.
actually shows the driver is still driving around downtown of my town delivering other packages, even though I was told it was going to be here tonight. So we'll see if it ever shows up or not. If it shows up, I'll do the live unboxing. Okay?
10 o'clock is tonight. DSP, how do you not understand how time works? It says it's going to be delivered tonight, but now saying it might not be delivered until 10 p.m. 10 p.m. is tonight. Jackass.
We'll see what happens here tonight.
Take a sip, sleazy asshole.
Okay, so let us start tonight with some shout-outs. We have Pizza Box Gaming with the 3-month re-upping of his membership. It says, tell Kat we miss her. Thank you for Pizza Box. I got a $1.76 tip from an anonymous tipper. Just $1.76. All right. Well, thank you, whoever that is. I appreciate that very much. That's our first contribution of the night. Then it looks like a $5 tip was received from Dwayne. Not only are you the boss, you are the final boss. There you go. I am a final boss, if you say so. I don't know
Dwayne
the
The Rock Johnson.
well, I don't know what I would be the final boss of.
Masturbating from children on YouTube.
But I appreciate the $5 tip and the sentiment. Okay. I've also received another $5 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you to Dan the Man for a $5 tip tonight. I appreciate that.
I see.
Cool. So we got Dwayne as the current top tipper. Thank you, Dwayne. I have to remember I don't have to center the leaderboard anymore. The leaderboard now auto-centers as of this morning. And I have to remember not to touch it, because if I touch it, I'll actually make it uncentered. But I'm so used to moving it and touching it that I'm probably going to screw it up. Watch. Okay.
Idiot.
All right, so there we go. That's what's going on. So now we will open up the stream. Whatever you guys want to talk about. If a contribution comes in, I'll shout it out. If you tag me in the chat with a question or a comment or a topic of discussion, we will talk. So here's, I'm not sure why your controller fell apart within a short period of time. My controller I'm using now for my Xbox Series S is fine after more than a year. First of all, should we talk about my controller history? So,
wow, guys, the history of controllers.
And my launch controller
fascinating.
was good, but it seemed to be having thumbstick issues where it was accidentally doing melee attacks in Call of Duty at launch. So I thought it was faulty. And I ended up getting a replacement. It was actually a fan donated it. So thank you so much to the fan. And it shows up, and I go to
so
Call
grateful
of
it
Duty,
doesn't even know the name of the fan.
It was
just
doing melee
the
attacks like crazy
fan.
when I didn't want it. And I was wondering what was going wrong, and I turned off the haptic feedback, and then it stopped happening. So what it is the haptic feedback in Call of Duty was over-programmed to be too strong. So you're trying to shoot a gun, and it's shaking the controller and making the thumbstick think you're clicking it when you're not even touching it, and you're getting melee attacks. So
your palm
I
is
PS5
hitting it,
controllers.
dumbass.
The first one I
You've
used
seen the
for
way you
about,
hold controllers.
I'd say
Your
about a
palm is
year,
hitting it.
And then all of a sudden, the thumbstick started to drift. And I said, well, I got another one, no big deal. So I put it down literally right there on the middle glass shelf of my entertainment center. And it just has sat there for about a year and a half, untouched, never used. I've been using this one for the last year and a half. Okay? Never really had an issue with it. And then all of a sudden, I noticed last week when I was playing Elden Ring, all of a sudden, my character would start looking up. I was like, why is it doing that? And I tried to ignore it or whatever. And then it just kept happening. And I was like, something's up. Now today, I'm playing Elden Ring, and it says your controller batteries are low. And I said, how the hell can my controller batteries be low? It's plugged in, right? So come to find out, my USB cable was malfunctioning and wasn't working anymore.
So you bought a new controller. Your USB cord is not working correctly, so you bought a new controller. What the fuck? Guys, instead of paying $10 for a new controller, I ordered a new USB cable, or a whole new controller off of Amazon. Here's the other thing. He's bitching, guys, I need it today. I need the new controller today. You could have driven to Best Buy and bought a new controller. You could have just driven to Best Buy or Walmart or Target or anywhere else that sells controllers and bought a new controller. You wouldn't have to worry about, guys, what if they don't deliver it in time? My stream ends at 10 o'clock and they may not deliver until 10 o'clock, guys. What am I supposed to do? Fucking drive to Best Buy and buy another controller, jackass.
So it wasn't charging the controller, and I had just bought those cables in December. So not even like 4 months of use, and the cable was already shot. So like, well, I guess I bought a crappy one. So in the meantime, I'm thinking, let me use my other, because I'm getting the stick drift. Let me use my other PS5 controller that I haven't used in a year and a half. I go to pick it up. I put my finger down onto this thumbstick right here, and it's like goo. I was like, oh. And I looked at it, and it was all deformed. Basically, these things disintegrate over time. They just melt. I was like, I didn't even talk.
What the fuck are you doing to your controllers that your controllers are melting? Again, I have PS3 controllers that still work just fine. What are you doing to your controllers that made them fucking melt?
Touch it. It's been sitting over there for a year and a half unused, and the whole thumbstick was like gum, like sticky gum. And I was like, that's disgusting. You want to? Oh, Retro wants to see it. Retro socket. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna work as autofocus. Ow. Oh yeah, you can see. You probably won't be able to see it because the autofocus. Oh, there you go. You can see it. Look, it's deformed. Look at it. The whole thumbstick is deformed. What happened? You can
just like your
you
head.
can see it. It's not smooth. It's like bumped and rubberized and melted. I don't know why. It's like
fuck
goo.
did you do to it?
Ugh, it's sticky. It's gross and sticky. I don't know what happened.
True, he doesn't wash his hands ever, or his equipment. He never cleans it.
that's just the controller. It's fucked up. It melted. So anyway, so on the fly, I ordered a replacement controller, and actually the audience earlier today during Elden Ring voted for the color. So if it does show up tonight, like they said it's going to, I'll unbox it for you live and show you the color they picked. And I ordered 2 replacement USB cables that were much more expensive than the batch I had gotten in December. Hopefully these will last. Now, if we're talking Xbox controllers, that's a whole other thing.
He has no money. He has no money. He doesn't have the money to do it. He doesn't have the money to do it. He doesn't have the money to do it. By the way, guys, I bought a brand new controller and 2 brand new, very expensive cables. Why did you buy 2 brand new, very expensive cables if you don't have the money to do it?
Okay, so when I first got my Xbox Series X, it came with a controller, and I liked that controller. I love the Xbox controllers. Okay, in fact, I think it is. So,
Goth boy, how's it going?
this is the original Xbox Series X controller that came with the console, okay? It's very, very similar, if not identical, to the Xbox One controller. But I love Xbox controllers. I like the position of the thumbsticks. I like the feel of the triggers. I like the form factor. I like everything about it. I think it's the superior controller, okay? But again, I started getting stick drift on the right stick. And I was like, well, this sucks. So then I ordered, well, first I was using my old Xbox One controller in the meantime, and I used that for a couple of weeks. Then I ordered one of the red ones, and that was like a year and a half ago, like October 2022. I ordered, or not October, November 2022, because it was the Black Friday sale. Right. And I ordered that on like the Black Friday, and it was way cheap. It was like $30, I think, or $40, something like that. So I used that red one for about a year, and then all of a sudden, in the fall, that one had stick drift. I was like, you got to be kidding me. So then
I don't know if Best Buy can, but you can probably
ordered my
Google
current Xbox
or YouTube
controller, which is
videos
the
how
blue
to fix
one.
that.
I don't even know what it's called. Lightning blue. Who knows what the actual technical term is for it. And this is the one that I use all the time on my Xbox. So technically, right now, this is number 3. So this is controller number 3 for my Xbox. And then this would have been controller number 2. And now I'm getting controller number 3 for my PlayStation. You might say, well, why are they breaking? I don't know. You see me play. Do I go crazy and throw my controller and smash it on my table and kick it?
do.
No, I don't do any of that. I take care of my stuff. I need it to work for my streams, right?
You don't take care of anything.
I don't know. You tell me why my stuff wears out. I don't know. Maybe it's because I play more than most people, right? I'm literally here pretty much almost every day playing video games in some capacity. So it may just mean that my stuff just gets way more use than other people's. You know, I don't know. So there you go. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Slayer.
Stick drift is
don't know.
The
Don't know what to tell you.
thumbstick
Okay?
will like
all
get
right.
stuck just
I
slightly
received
to the right or left,
$1 tip.
causing the camera or whatever to move on the
Kurt,
game.
any chance we'll play Helldivers 2 tonight? No. Can we talk about Fallout? Because it coincides with the possibility that World War III might break out. We can only talk about Fallout if it's not the TV show. Because number 1, I'm only 4 episodes into the TV show, and I don't want to be spoiled. And number 2, lots of people have not watched it yet and want to watch it, so
That's
they
too
don't want to
greedy,
be spoiled. As I get through the show with my wife and we watch more episodes, I will eventually review the show, but I need to actually watch the second half of it, so I can't do that yet. I received a $2 tip. Someone saying, play Helldivers 2, it's your patriotic duty. No, we're not playing games tonight. The whole point is that people have been saying they want more chill stream style content. And this is what tonight is for, to do that. To give us our monthly quota of a late night chill stream where we can just hang out and talk. I'm not playing games tonight. Okay? Okay. All right. So what would you guys like to discuss tonight outside of the controller situation? And once it arrives,
And no
like I said, I will
games.
unbox it.
No games
And,
on my
what else would
gaming
you guys like
channel,
to discuss?
guys. No gaming on the video game channel, guys. I just can't do it. It's impossible.
Yeah, no, exactly. No politics and stuff like that. This is not a political stream. Everyone knows that.
But you want to bring back
there's
DS
a world events
politics
going on right now, and
he's begging
a lot
for
of
DS
people like
politics to
jump
be a
the
thing,
gun
but
and
no
act like drama
politics
queens
on his
about
channel,
them when
guys.
we have no idea what's really going to happen or what is even really happening in full extent anyway. So why are we going to freak out about that on a DSP gaming stream, right?
DSP gaming stream? Well, where's the game? This is the DSP gaming stream. Where's the video game?
Okay. I received a $1.12 tip from Fargo. How much are you a fan of the controllers with designs on them, like God of War Ragnarok or Spider-Man? I don't mind them. I think some of them look pretty slick, and if you're a fan of those things, like if you're a fan of God of War and you don't mind having a God of War controller all the time, or if you're a really big fan of Spider-Man and you want to rep that, you know, go for it. You know, the reason you would never see me with one of those controllers is usually they're limited edition. Usually they're harder to get or more expensive to get, and I don't see the point of going out of my way or spending more. If they were special and had like
Really,
other
Mr.
features or
$300
better than
for
a standard
fight
controller, then I'd
stick?
be like, it's worth it. But they're the same exact thing, just a different color scheme. It's not a big deal, right?
$300
So,
for a fight
you know,
stick,
you're
but
interested, go
guys,
for it, but you
I don't
probably
get why
wouldn't see
people
me with
buy exclusive controllers like that. They cost more.
Oh, let's see here. Have I seen Space Marines 2? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about the new Warhammer game? If that's the case, yes, we actually watched some gameplay of it on my React show a few months ago, and it looked pretty decent. So I might be interested in it in the fall. Yes, it's a maybe.
Yeah.
About Star Wars Outlaws drama. I don't know what the Outlaws drama is, so I can't say anything about it. What is the drama?
That it requires to be
No,
online
Brandon, I've never had a
always,
single controversy
or
in my
single
6
player
years
game.
as a YouTuber. I'm a very cookie cutter kind of clean, squeaky clean whistle.
Yo, bae, how's it
You know,
going?
no controversies here. Cool. What older franchise would I like to see return or get a sequel to? I already said I want the continuation of BioShock. I believe they're working on that. I want to see Infamous get revived. I don't know what happened to it, why they dropped it like they did, because it's a great series.
No. The series that needs to be revived. Start off with a trilogy on one disc or on one packaging, whatever you want to call it. Resistance. Resistance 1, 2, and 3 need to be remastered. 60 frames per second, HDR, high def, 4K, whatever. Needs to come out. Fucking Resistance was awesome. And they've not done anything with it since.
Series. Probably my
In, like,
top
what, a
2.
decade?
Although, of course, there's other things like Mass Effect, which I want, and of course they're making, you know. Opinions on newer episodes of SpongeBob? I don't know. I haven't seen newer episodes of SpongeBob. When I was going to play that SpongeBob game a few years ago, I watched like the first few seasons of SpongeBob, like maybe the first 3, 4, casually with my wife over the course of like a couple months. And then I stopped. I was, you know, I'm older. I'm an old guy. I don't feel like watching SpongeBob all day. It was like a little education. It was funny. It was an education on what it is because I never knew what it was because I never watched that show before. But after having watched it, okay, I get it. I don't need to keep watching it now. So I have no opinion on it. I haven't seen the newer one. Am I excited for Star Wars Outlaws? I'm excited for the premise of Star Wars in an open world sandbox GTA style. That sounds good to me. I don't know about how the execution will be, but on the face value, it sounds good. But man, they need this game to run well.
Ubisoft's gonna fuck it
Star
up.
Wars Jedi Survivor, and then you had the Star Wars Battlefront collection, 2 back-to-back Star Wars games released completely fucked up with horrible performance and just like not even finished games. It was like, this is a joke. They have to absolutely have this thing run well and be a well-performing game, you know? No, I've not played Sonic Chronicles. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so I definitely have not. What is my favorite casual game to de-stress? I do not play full-fledged video games casually. I used to. When I first started on YouTube, I actually used to grind in RPGs and stuff.
SpongeBob would be hilarious.
And sometimes I would come back. Like, for example, right now, my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is being uploaded.
Can you imagine him doing
a
co-op stream with Patrick Starr?
The DSP throwback channel. It has been for months. It's finish in about another month, I think. And you'll notice time jumps in the playthrough. I'll be like, so guys, so just so you know, I haven't played this in a few days and we're back. And the reason that you see that I've leveled up insanely is because I've been grinding off camera. You know, that's what I used to do. I would have that going. I would be like watching a TV show or a movie and having a drink and grinding and doing all that all at the same time. Multitasking. Improve my YouTube content, but it will also allow me to do other stuff. I try as much as I possibly can to not play video games when I am not in this office. Because if my whole
bullshit, you don't play any video game but WWE Champions, another gotcha. You've stated multiple times that you don't play video games anymore unless it's for money. But he loves video games, guys.
Whole life, think about it this way. And my whole life was video games. If I'm in here all day playing video games, and then I leave this office and I'm playing more video games.
But you are playing more video games.
Too much of a
WWE
good thing to the
Champions.
point where it's not special anymore and it becomes less fun, and then you get burnout. I know this for a fact because this is what used to happen to me in the competitive Street Fighter community. I used to play competitive Street Fighter a lot, as much as I possibly could. And sometimes I would play it so much, I'd actually get burnt out and start to play worse and not enjoy it. And then I would take like a 2-month break and I would come back and I would feel completely refreshed and enjoy it again and do well again. So if I'm all day, every day doing video game stuff, I'm going to lose interest in it. So for me, when I'm in here,
and yet somehow you've logged into WWE Champions 1,000 days in a row.
This is my focus. This is what I like doing.
Over 1,000 days in a row. I'm sorry.
Whether that's
it's been over 1,000 days in a row. He's logged into WWE Champions at least once.
Watching another YouTuber or streamer do a playthrough. I watch my wife play relaxing games and stuff like that. That's what we do. I don't want to play video games outside of here. I play enough. And to be honest, I'm getting carpal tunnel in my right hand. I've been feeling it getting worse over the last 2-3 years. I know it's eventually going to hit me hard. I'm going to probably have to see.
Did you see a doctor about that? No. Then how do you know that's what it is? So you see a doctor and get a diagnosis, shut the fuck up.
A doctor for it. I can't be playing games nonstop. I need to have a break where I'm not doing that. You see what I mean?
Yeah, he never took a break.
I received a $1 tip.
There are probably just times when he would lose and be like, I'm not playing professionally right now, guys. I'm just playing for fun.
Every day. You and Kat seem way too stressed. The stress that we're feeling, all right, is not anything that has anything to do with like the nonsense on the internet about us. We don't care about that. Our stress is other very rational, real life stuff. a work schedule that gets thrown into disarray, and then that throws the household into disorder, because now all the things you had planned out and were doing in regular intervals in the right time now are completely thrown out of whack, and that's what causes stress, right? You know, stuff like that in general. Not the stuff that we're stressed out about is very normal human stress stuff. It's not, oh my
Very
god,
normal
some
human
asshole made a
stress
video
stuff,
about me
really.
today. I don't give a fuck.
Very
None
normal
of that,
human
alright?
stress
So,
stuff.
No, we don't need meditation or green tea.
What an alien.
We just need to have less stressful stuff happen. You know, we like normality. We like planning, right? We're not one of these people who like spontaneous shit all the time. We actually just like to have things more chill and relaxed and going with the flow. And when a monkey wrench gets thrown into our plans, it does kind of disturb stuff for a bit, and it gets a little annoying. But you got to roll with that, right? You have to over time. So, okay. Let's see here. I received a $1.59 tip from Jared. How often do you deep clean your PS5, Xbox, and controllers and take them apart and clean them? Never. I've never disassembled something to clean it. I every once in a while will wipe something down, including air vents or whatever on the sides. I will wipe down my controllers with a cleaner and a cloth and stuff like that. I've never deep cleaned, disassembled a single thing I've owned in my life.
He's stated before that he's built PCs, but he's never taken anything apart and cleaned it. GDS, I wonder why your shit keeps breaking, because you don't take care of it.
Like that, no. Nor, hate to tell you, nor do you need to. You don't need to. Maybe that will, for some people, extend the life of your electronics or something, but it's never, I mean, my stuff usually generally lasts pretty well. You know, there's no problems with it.
You have to buy 2 brand new USB cables and a brand new controller. But guys, you don't need to clean stuff. Just buy new stuff when it breaks. I don't get why more people don't just buy new stuff when the old stuff breaks.
Obviously, it seems like if you do it, it may be a little bit excessive, at least from my perspective. More power to you if that's what you like to do. I know people that just, you know, everything they own, they like to take apart. Gun owners, right? They love disassembling their weapons and learning the ins and outs of them and reassembling them and stuff like that.
That's how you clean them,
It's all part of, I
jackass.
think it's part of the fun and part of the hobby, right? So that's fine if you do it, but for me, it's like...
As you stated, he's never held a gun before. He's never fired a gun. How can you call yourself an American and have never held a gun or fired a gun? How? Well, I've fired dozens of guns. And when my friend's new Uzi comes in, well, new to him, when he gets his Uzi in, I get to fire a full auto Uzi. He's like, all right, $100, I'll load it up with all the 9mm bullets you want. Like, you know what? Gonna be fucking worth it.
Never done that level. So, Four-Eyed Mike has done a super chat. Says, did you ever review any fight sticks? I'm interested in your opinion. Your recommendations for
His work schedule sitting there begging for money.
The last time I reviewed fighting
How's that
sticks,
work?
no exaggeration, was over a decade ago. I was actually donated a stick, and I think it was actually a Kanba joystick, if I remember correctly. And that was way back when they were very much more small time. They weren't known as one of the major joystick manufacturers at the time. They were known as kind of like a third-party competitor to everyone else. Like back then, it was like Mad Catz, Hori. That was it. Mad Catz and Hori were known as like the top 2 joystick manufacturers around the time of Street Fighter 4-ish. And that's when I was actually reviewing certain sticks. Like I would buy the new model Hori joystick and review it. I would buy the new model Mad Catz and review it. But I have been out of the loop of the competitive fighting game community for a very, very long time. I don't know what they're using. I don't really care.
I don't have the money to do it. I don't have the money to do it. I don't have the money to do it.
You know, one is a Hori Fighting Stick Pro Alpha or something like that, and the other one is the Kanba Obsidian 2, and they're both fine joysticks. They
And
feel
mind
very
you,
different. The joystick type is
he's been on stream for about half an hour now, maybe a little longer. Oh, yeah, actually over half an hour. And he's not stopped vibrating. His leg has been bouncing and shaking the entire fucking time. Don't you get tired, DSP, just bouncing your leg the whole time?
very different, but they're fine joysticks. for what they
Non,
are.
how's it going?
I couldn't tell you if they're good compared to other stuff. You know, there's even leverless now. It's just a bunch of buttons. I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask on that stuff. I'm definitely out of the loop. I received a gifted membership. Nathan Smith gifted it to Four-Eyed Mike. Congratulations, Four-Eyed Mike, on the gifted membership. And then Chemical Goods gifted a membership. That one went to Wayne. So congratulations to the two of you. Be sure to thank the people who gifted you those memberships. Thank you for that channel support. Darth Hobbit says, I've only taken apart a PS1 and an Xbox 360. The PS1 is a CD player deck with a power board. It has a small fuse. That's it. No fan, no BS. A very simple build. Yeah, and that's why they overheated. That's why they were infamous. They would heat so hot because they had no fan. The actual adhesive that was meant to hold the disc lens reader in place would melt. And now the lens, as it spun the disc, would vibrate like this. And because it was doing that, it would not read the disc. So you get constant disc read errors. So actually, after you had your PS3 for like 6 months, you'd have to start putting it on its side and hope gravity would hold it in place. Some people like me, I actually would turn the whole goddamn thing upside down. So by turning it upside down, it would actually hold it in a different position and the laser would actually read better when the console was upside down. I know that sounds stupid, but it would. It's funny because as much as we want to talk about the red ring of death, correct? Of the Xbox 360, how faulty that console was at launch, and undoubtedly it was faulty for most of its run. I mean, I think I owned 5 or 6 Xbox 360s during that 5 to 6 year period, okay? But the PS1 was a huge issue at launch. That is really why they had more models. Like, but think of it this way, like, yes, did consoles always have new models? Yes, but the PS1 actually did it to stop errors. Like, the PS1 was known for discrete errors. So you needed to kind of have a fix, and that's why they had the other models, the smaller models that would stop that issue. But yeah, like any other console, I only ever owned one and never had a problem. It was the PS1 was the one that I always had the problems. So, and that's even with rental games too. Just think of it this way: you put the dirty ass, unkempt rental games into your cartridge slot of like your Super Nintendo and your Genesis, and that shit would be dirty as fuck, and you have to clean it, and it would still work. PS1 would be pristine. You have to clean the whole life cycle, and you're buying brand new fucking pristine games, and the goddamn thing would have discrete errors. Like, god damn it. Oh yeah, Trigger says the Dreamcast had the same issue. I had 2 Dreamcasts. I take that back. I had 3. I had the original beige Dreamcast, but it was actually a Japanese Dreamcast, and I got it out of Chinatown, New York City, and I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on it.
Guys, he was just like you and me. He grew up with a normal childhood. By the way, he had not 1, not 2, but 3 Dreamcasts. The fuck?
Japanese version. Then I got a black Dreamcast, which was the sports edition, and that was an American Dreamcast, and I had a boot disc that would play like unregion locked games. So you could play a game from all over the world on the thing. And then later on, years later, I bought a 3rd Dreamcast that was hideous. It was a custom paint job. Someone had painted it like red. And it was like sticky paint. It was gross. But I needed it because I was actually, involved with running tournaments of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So having 2, 3 Dreamcasts definitely benefited. For me, the problem wasn't the console. Here's what would happen. Get this. The controller ports were faulty. And what would happen is, every once in a while, someone would plug a controller in. It would blow out all the ports. Because all the ports were attached to one board.
Because you weren't cleaning it.
They all blew.
You
so
weren't
all of a sudden, you have a
fucking
Dreamcast
cleaning
and no
your
one can plug
shit.
the controller into. It doesn't work. So then you would have to send it out for repair for someone to either fix the fuse or replace the board. And it was a pain in the ass. This was infamous during the Dreamcast era that you tried to run a tournament in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and the fucking boards would fry during the tournament. Half your Dreamcast by the end of the tournament wouldn't be able to be used. Personally, though, mine were fine. I never had an issue with mine. And the Dreamcast was a fine console. It was, as people say,
definitely not DSP.
Time, it actually was the first console that I feel the home graphics were as good as what was in the arcades. Like, take a look at Crazy Taxi in the arcade versus Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast. They're pretty close. They're pretty damn close. So, Cool Spot says, is weekly or bi-weekly with Chill with Phil in the future? We've been doing it about once a month at this point, correct? Like I said, February, I remember the schedule got thrown into a little bit of disarray, and because of that, oh, the controller is here, apparently. I can go get it. Cool. And I will get it in a moment. It did get delivered, so we can do a live unboxing and everything. Okay? But
the word is going to show up in time. It finally gets there. I'm just going to leave it on the porch, guys. I don't need it.
What I was saying. I got distracted. Hold on.
Hold on. It's got a linear manual ban.
Oh, so in regards to doing these chill streams, right? Basically, in February, people were saying they actually were enjoying me hanging out with them and talking more than gameplay. I think that was in part
Bullshit.
Too many RPGs. Right? And that's ended now, thankfully, so I think that's not the case right now. But still, people were like, we like these chill sessions. Please do more. And I said, all right, I'd be willing. And then what ended up happening was there was one night where I remember we had finished all the games we were playing early, and we had nothing to do that. And I said, all right, let's do it. Let's just do an impromptu chill session, right? So that worked out well. And then last month, if you remember, it was the Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection, where I was going to play it for a full day. And then it didn't work at launch, so I was like, damn, I have like a whole night stream open, and that's when we did this, and it worked. This month, it's the co-op that, basically caused it. So, yeah, every month we seem to be having a situation where, hey, we could do whatever, and we chill, and we have a good time. Right now, we have good attendance, good engagement, support is moving. It's not amazing or anything, but hey, I'm having a good time. All right, I'm going to go get the controller. So if you're here live, hold on. If you're here on demand, I'll literally be back in a microsecond. All right, so yeah, I'm just going to go I'm just going to get off the front porch. I'll be right back. I would use the on break, but I don't have the on break thing set up for this screen set up. So I'll just be right back.
Well, at least he's not wearing his Zelda pajama pants. Terrible, Cora. Let's see, that's at 54.
Take purple controller.
It was back in a couple minutes. That's not bad.
Okay, so I'm back, and there's some good news, possibly some bad news. The good news is, the controller is here for us to do a live unboxing of this new PS5. I think it's called like Galactic Purple controller. All right. But the bad news is the USB cables that I got when I ordered them showed a standard USB on one side and a USB-C on the other. I'm reading the box, and it says USB-C to USB-C, meaning are both ends USB-C? I didn't order that. The picture blatantly showed that it was a standard
Shows the picture,
on one
bitch.
side and USB-C on the other.
Bullshit. He so totally ordered the wrong fucking thing. What an idiot. He ordered the wrong fucking cable, but it's not his fault. It was never his fault when he orders the wrong cable, guys. Amazon screwed up, not him.
So I hope that this is correct. If not, I guess I gotta return these now this week. I gotta order more. Let's find out. Let's open the USB-C cable and see if Amazon knows what the hell they're doing or if they have an incorrect listing. Okay? Let's see. Well, they got stickers all over this shit. I guess I'm gonna use my knife. Hold on. I know you can never go by what's listed on Amazon. Half the time it's fucking wrong. It's true. It's like they just don't care. They don't check nothing. They just let anyone list anything, and you end up with the wrong.
Yep,
product.
it's not
So
his
let's find
fault,
out.
guys.
I hope it's a regular USB cable and not C to C. If it's C to C, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The listing was wrong.
You ordered the wrong fucking thing.
This is a nice cable, too. I like this cable. Well, hold on. Fucking, now I gotta return them. The PS5 has a USB-C port. Oh, does it? It does? And it works like that? Okay, hold on. Maybe I won't return them. There's a USB-C port on the PS5. I didn't even know that. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe all is not lost.
How long have you owned it and you didn't know that?
Find out. I'll go over there and we'll see. Cable looks nice. Braided. Although my last one was braided and it was a piece of shit. Broke within 4 months. 10 foot, so it's long enough to reach over here from the console. If it does have a C port, then I guess we're all right. I definitely didn't need 2 then. I bought 2 thinking, oh, I could have a backup or whatever. All right, let's find out. It's just under the regular one. It's on the front. It's on the front of the console.
Great content, DSP.
It is plugged in, so we'll find out what happens. We'll unbox the controller. We'll plug it in, see if it works and charges or not. Okay. Maybe crisis averted. We'll see. All right, but now... Oh, shit. Knife.
Almost stabbed himself. That would have been
PlayStation
hilarious.
5 Galactic Purple controller.
That would have been fucking hilarious if he'd accidentally stabbed himself.
I had no idea PS5 had a USB-C on the front. Okay. Oh, this is some big deal. It's just a controller. Ready? Whoa! 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 Wow, man! Wow, man! Whoa!
Clown mode, clown
in all of its
mode.
purple glow. It's funny because on camera it looks blue, right? It looks blue to you. It's purple. It actually is, but it's a very deep purple.
See you, Lee. Thanks for hanging out.
It's a deep, deep purple controller. Whoa!
Looks blue to me.
It's not blue. It is looking blue on the camera. I agree with you, but it actually is a deep purple color. So to compare, why is this fucking stuck? You gotta be kidding me. Get unstuck, piece.
What was it sticking to, DSP? What did you say your controller down on that it was sticking? The fuck, DSP? You say your controller down, and when you tried to pick it back up, it was sticking to something. What was it?
Which looks better? What's the better color scheme? What do you think? So now let's see. If I plug this in.
It's like into a Kleenex.
It is. Ready?
And actually, somebody color corrected on the Twitter. Let's see. Where is it? Right there. Someone color corrected so the controller would actually be purple. If his skin is actually that color, he has jaundice. Like, his liver is shutting the fuck down. But, as you can see on his poster thing behind him, that color looks correct. Like, that's the blue that it should be, not whatever it usually looks like it does on here. Look at that. The controller there is purple, with the skin being that yellow. Yeah, that's 100% liver failure. That's 100% jaundice. Is this going to be like the slime Wii controller? Ew, gross. So to get the controller to be purple, you gotta color correct his camera. And when you do, holy shit. Like, DSP, you are fucking dying. We need a non-color corrected, or whatever he's doing with his cameras. We need, like, does someone get a picture of him out in the public or something? Close enough so you can see his skin if it's yellow or not, because he's starting to look like Homer fucking Simpson. Without the loving family and good paying full-time job.
See, I plug it in. And it's charging. It's glowing. Look at that. That means it's charging. Initial charge. It's working. That's a good sign. It's glowing. It's glowing. Oh, see, it's glowing orange, but on the camera it looks red, doesn't it? See my camera? I don't know. The colors are off on this camera for some reason. It's actually glowing orange, yet it looks like it's glowing red on the camera, but it's really
hide
orange.
the fact that you have jaundice and your liver's shutting down.
Whoa! Whoa! Is that you're supposed to do the unboxing, right? You have to go, wow, man, look at this. It's so cool, man.
No,
it's
you need
purple shit, man. Look at that.
Smoke
Yo,
alarm
it
going off in the
slaps,
background.
it snaps. It slaps the cheeks. Look at that. Yeah, it's so cool. All right. Well, if it charges fine, and I'll use it as early as on Monday. Monday, I'm playing more Helldivers. So I'll probably use it on Monday. I'll keep this one charging regardless. I'll actually plug this one over there. This one actually is charged now, so I can unplug it. Yeah, because I want to get this plugged back to my Xbox controller, actually. Whoa, it was cool, yo, whoa. All right, hold on.
2-hour Q&A. Also, you can charge one controller. Congratulations. And then more great content.
No. I just made the worst mistake possible. I accidentally plugged my Xbox controller into a USB cable that was plugged into my PS5, and the PS5 just exploded into flames. It just spontaneously combusted. No, what actually happened was I plugged in the Xbox controller, and it turned on my Xbox. I didn't tell it to. It just turned it on. So now I got to go turn off my Xbox. How frustrating.
Wow. What a fucking idiot.
Okay. All right, so the only bummer is I definitely got an extra one now that I don't need. I'll eventually need this. If that one ever breaks, right? If that ever breaks, then I have a backup, USB-C to USB-C. But I don't know if it'll ever break. It's a nice cable. Anker is the company, A-N-K-E-R. It feels nice. It has like a sleek feel to it. It feels much better than the other braided cable I'm using, so maybe Anker will last and the other one's just a piece of garbage. I don't know. It's much more expensive. These are like, I want to say like $9 each for a 10-footer, but it seems like a good brand, so I guess we'll find out. All right, well.
It's expensive. It's $9 for a 10-foot cable. That is not expensive. That's actually a really good fucking deal. $9 for a 10-foot cable, that's actually a really good fucking deal. That's less than $1 per foot, DSP. That is not expensive. That's a fucking deal. I might want to get like 10 of those for that price.
Are they known for good quality products? Token says, I have an anchor cable and it's durable. Well, that's good to hear. What's up, guitar player? How you doing? 34 months as a member. And he says, I just got here. What's going on? We're just chilling tonight. We're just having a late night chill stream tonight. That's all. Nothing crazy.
Just late night give me money stream, guys.
PS5 controller, because I needed it bad because the other one had some thumbstick drift. Galactic Purple. This will be the controller I use moving forward on PS5. What's up, King Michael? Derek, good evening. A lot of people are just showing up right now, apparently. Well, you're all late. You all missed almost an hour of chill. You should be very upset with yourselves that you're so late. Don't you know how to be prompted on time? Come on, guys. Jeez.
From the guy that's late to his own streams. How come you weren't on time, guys? How dare you be so unprofessional to show up late to my stream, guys?
There we go.
But you show up late to your own stream.
Get this all back. Closed. All right, cool. So that's some trash, and I have extra cable. I guess I'll just toss this over there for now. I'll have to put it in my closet later. Cool. Oh, I should put away my knife before I stab myself like an idiot.
God, it would have been great if he'd stabbed himself.
Okay. Oh, man. Slayer says he spent about 30 to 40 SGD, which is about 20 to 30 USD, or dollars. Get a good quality and fast-charging Type-C to Type-C cable that's long and fast-charging, and it lasts more than a year so far. Yeah, the cables are hit or miss. You never know what you're getting, right? I've had ones that I spent very little on, and they lasted a long time, and I've had ones that I spent a good amount on, and they died within like 3 months. So they just seem to be all over the place in quality. You know, you spend a lot of money, you never know what you're going to get. All right. So thank you, Guitar Player, for re-upping your membership. Spawn Killer with a $2 super chat says, I wish Fallout TV show had super mutants. Well, you realize you just spoiled. Why would you say that? People don't know what it has or doesn't have, and you just spoiled the show. Please don't comment on the show like that. That is a huge spoiled. I thought maybe it had super mutants. I'm only 4 episodes in. Now you're telling me there's no super mutants? Let me guess. Next you're going to tell me there's no giant, what do they call them? The mini nukes, the fat boys or whatever. You tell me that's not in it either? Really? No radiation guns? No, you know. Anyway, thank you, Spawn Killer. All right, I received a $1 tip from Kirk. What do you think of Jeff Bezos charging $3 for no ads on Amazon Prime? I think he's a piece of shit. I made an agreement with them, a year contract, which I paid for back in December, for a no ad video streaming service. All of a sudden, they think that they can change my agreement. They can't. I paid a year's worth of Prime in December for a year of ad-free video service, and then they decided to change the terms in the middle. That's illegal. It really is. It's illegal. You can't do that.
Sue them, DSP. Sue them. I want to see you try to take on Amazon. Now, is that a dick thing to do? Yeah. Are they going to get away with it? I don't know. Because there's a lot of people shitting about that. Like, hey, I paid for ad-free, and they're going to put ads on there. Or unless I paid more, I already paid for ad-free. But DSP, please, take on Amazon. Sue them. See what happens.
That if there's a class action lawsuit against Amazon, they will lose. And guess what? There is a class action lawsuit against Amazon right now for it. They have no leg to stand on legally. The only way that they could have done that legally is to say, we're going to put ads on everything. When your contract expires, it'll happen. So when it expires, if you renew the contract and you accept it, now you'll get ads on all your stuff. That's it. That's the only way they could have done it. No one
contract. I don't remember signing any contracts. I just click accept. All right, I'm done.
Legally agreed to get ads on their content that they already paid a year subscription for. You cannot change the terms of the agreement in the middle of the agreement. It's not legal in anywhere in the United States, and Amazon is a U.S. company. So they can get sued, and they will lose, and they will have to pay a settlement to everybody. And they should, because they're assholes. Okay. Let's see here.
Guys, if you give me a bunch of money, I'll reboot Project 7. No, I'm not rebooting Project 7 even though they give me a bunch of money for it. Shut up. I needed that money to pay my bills. Hey, Hulu changes the price. Everyone changes their prices. It sucks.
I received a $5 super chat from Guitar Player. He had the same problem with my controller. I guess the problem with those.
But where streaming still has its perks over cable is Oh, I'm at work. All right, well, this show's on at this time. Guess I missed it. Or, oh, I'm at work. Well, when I get home from work, I can watch a show whenever the fuck I want. Because I paid for streaming. And yeah, Hulu has ads, and apparently Amazon now has ads, which sucks. But I can watch whatever the fuck I want when I want. As opposed to cable being like, oh, I want to watch this. Oh, well, it's not on right now. I guess I just don't watch it then.
Those controllers.
But even if it becomes more expensive than the cable, it's still
drift,
better.
I guess so. But I also have stick drift on my Xbox controller. I just had it on all my controllers this gen. Every controller this gen seems to have the problem. So it's kind of sad that they just can't make a controller.
Every controller you own sucks and breaks. I wonder why, DSP.
Okay.
Has nothing to do with him though. He's perfectly blameless.
Hoop, I can see your messages. Yes. No, galactic blue does not look more blue than purple. It's probably the way my camera picks the color up. That's all it is. It looks blue to me. Very blue. Sarah says, Amazon treats you like this, you still give them your customers and purchase and their service. Amazon, for as many things that Amazon does wrong, Amazon is the best place to order online from when it comes to value, when it comes to delivery. Like someone had said to me earlier tonight, they said, wait a minute, your controller started dying on your first stream. You ordered on your first stream and the controller is here for your late stream? Yes. Because I live right near the Amazon distribution centers. Amazon's based in Washington.
And Jeep is based in Toledo. I can't just go online and order a Jeep and have it be in my house 3 hours later. But they build the Jeeps right there in Toledo. Yeah, and also, how much did same-day delivery cost him? How much did you pay for same-day delivery Amazon cost? Huh. That's expensive as I thought it would be. Up to $2.99 per order. What? No, that can't be right. Apparently it's a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Damn.
All of their
yes, he DoorDash a
within
controller.
5 miles of my home.
Mind you,
So
he
anytime I order
lives.
anything from Amazon,
He lives within 5 miles of a Best Buy, a mall, a Target, a Walmart. He could have driven to any of those and picked up a controller. That's actually really cheap. I'm surprised at how cheap it is.
Amazon, it's usually 2 days or less, no matter what. Sometimes it's the same exact day.
2 days or fewer.
All right. So 2
days or fewer, jackass. God, was he born and raised in a sewer?
Yeah, basically, it's a huge service to use out here. It's very beneficial. So,
ooh, it may not have been in purple, so that's the big kick, guys.
What the fuck?
Can't go to
Can't click on
Walmart.
this.
There's minorities there.
Great. Hold on.
There
we go.
Cat would have destroyed every single appliance that she was left unsupervised.
All right. What was I saying now? I got distracted. I don't remember. All right. Anyway, for those hanging out, thank you. For those chilling and supporting, thank you. We still got a ways to go because this is just an open stream to do whatever you guys want tonight. Grim Ripper, thank you so much. 29 months as a member and says, did you watch the X-Men 97 yet? Watch it. No, I don't have, what is it? Disney Plus. I don't have it. You know, I have very few services. I have Max and I have Amazon Prime Video. That's it. We have nothing else. We don't even have Hulu anymore. We got rid of that too. We only have those two. You know, we regularly watch stuff on Max because it has a lot of like reality TV shows that are like things about cooking, things about homes and homemaking, house hunting, silly stuff like that.
So does Max. I mean, so does Hulu. My mom's been watching that kitchen whatever with Gordon Ramsay on there. She loves that shit. And you know what? Sometimes it can be interesting, especially when they do like the kid chefs. Because it's so interesting when you watch Gordon Ramsay be like, you fucking moron. This thing is more raw than I've ever seen in my life. This is more raw than that porn, so I gotta get fucked by 10 men with no condoms. Then was with the kids, he's all, oh wow, this is really good, but here's how you can do it better.
You know, world travel. We like that kind of stuff. We like
Hell's Kitchen, but also the competition with sometimes it's adults, sometimes it's kids.
Fed Roger, enjoy your ban. Oh, if the chat works, it froze. Yeah, enjoy your ban.
because you purposefully spelled my wife's name like that, so don't come back. It's not funny. It's not a meme. You're an asshole.
He spelled the name Khat. Mind you, detractors spell it Khet. We spell it Khet, not Khat. But, you know, DSP is a dumbass. Wow, look at that bald spot. Holy shit, DSP.
Okay. So. Let's see. What was I going to say? Oh, I don't know. I got distracted. Oh, no, we don't have Disney Plus, Grim Reaper, so we can't watch the X-Men show. I've heard good things about it. People are saying it's good. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't really care about the continuation of a show that I watched in the 1990s. I just really don't.
So, you were watching cartoons in the 90s, like X-Men, but you were too old to watch Nickelodeon in the 90s. You were too old to watch Nickelodeon in the 90s, but you could watch X-Men, a cartoon show, in the 90s. DSP. Something's not lining up here. What could it be?
Like, if you told me the original Ninja Turtles was coming back and continuing today, I'd be like, I don't care. I'm 42 years old. I have no desire to see that plotline continue.
Oh, that'd be fucking insane.
So, there you go. All right? So, yeah, X-Men 97, I've heard it's great. I've heard the animation's good. The plots are good. I don't really care. And I'm certainly not getting Disney Plus and paying for it to get it, to watch it. So.
You should.
So I think it's officially time to officially retire Ask the King. There hasn't been one for a while. I haven't seen demand for it to return. This is better. What do you think? I mean, as I said, I was trying to get Ask the King to 100 episodes. And even then, I'd say the last 3-4 years that we were doing Ask the King, I was already an interactive streamer. And I was saying to you guys that I felt the show was outdated.
Hey, dude, the Dude
Ranch
one.
But people kept asking for it and saying, please keep doing it because it's part of your legacy content. It's like the last long-running...
I can remember 2 episodes of Hey Dude. One, the guy was being a racist prick, and the Native American guy on there is all, fine, go 24 hours without using anything invented by Native Americans. Wait, what do you mean I can't listen to my headphones? Those use rubber. That's a New World plant. Fuck you. All right, it's time for dinner. You can't eat that. What do you mean I can't eat that? Maize. That's New World. Fuck you. And then the other episode I remember was the kids got nudists to show up to the Dude Ranch, which is pretty fucking funny.
Show you have everything else, like the weekend preview, the channel updates, the release day unboxings, the 8 Live podcast, all that stuff is gone. We would like to see you continue one piece of content from your past, and that's what Ask the King was for a while. But then you're right, we started doing daily podcasts, the Level 1 podcast that has a ton of Q&A in it. We do other streams with Q&A. We have late night chill streams like this. If this is the future, then why are we lingering in the past? What is the purpose of saving questions up for Ask the King
because it's a perk on your Patreon. One of the perks on your Patreon is Ask the King questions, guaranteed to be answered. All you got to do is pay however much a month of my Patreon, and your question is guaranteed to be answered live on stream during Ask the King. What's the point of doing Ask the King, guys? It's pointless.
basically, there's no place for it in the content anymore, right? So, yeah, my feeling is Ask the King is retired. I'm not saying we would never bring it back, maybe for a special event in the future if we need it, but as of now, it is officially retired. I don't see a reason to be, actively doing it, right?
Thanks for all the people paying for Patreon.
Derek, yes, the Beyond Two Souls co-op is now tentatively rescheduled for next Saturday night. We're hoping to do it, but we're hoping that also no other extenuating circumstances happen, like happened this week, that maybe made us have to delay it. We want to do it. My wife keeps assuring me she really wants to do it, but it's just shit keeps happening.
Sure she does.
The blip says, I feel like Ask the King is outdated, and so it's sort of content that is associated with the old stuff you used to do. Everything in the last 4 years has improved and better. There you have it. Stanley, man, I agree with you, but I'm not even going to read your comment out because just doing that alone gives attention to these idiots. But I appreciate your comment, and I agree with you, and thank you for that. Okay, I think it's time. We've actually, if you can believe it, I've been doing this for an hour. Does it feel like I've been doing this for an hour? It feels like we just started.
Feels like an eternity.
So what I'd like to do is split the part, stretch my legs for a second, maybe use the restroom, come back, and in part two, we'll continue the chill fun.
Stretch your legs, but you've gotten up multiple times. You have gotten up multiple times to walk around your office to put shit away and all that. Why do you need to stretch your legs? Again.
It really doesn't feel like we've been doing this an hour. So, time flies whenever we have these chill streams, really. Like, holy moly. All right. I'll be right back. See you in part two. Okay, and in the meantime, guys, I'm going to pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. See you in a sec.
See you in a second, huh?
anniversary. We're getting there. I know it for a fact. World wars have happened, and the world. And
oh, he's back. Okay, there we go.
I'm just kidding. I wasn't saying anything. All right, let's continue. Okay, everybody. Welcome back to an impromptu chill stream late night hangout session here on April 13, 2024. This is part 2. And let's see what people want to talk about.
Yeah,
it looks
Chair
like
Time's best time, Greg. Like,
Tuna,
how you doing?
21 months as a member. Asked the question, if World War III did start tonight, are you mad we didn't get GTA 6? What makes you think we still won't get GTA 6? You do realize that world wars have happened and the world continued, right? The world didn't end during the World War. Anyway.
Oh, let's ask all the baseball players who were playing baseball during the... Oh, wait, there weren't. Because they're too busy fighting in World War II. That's when the Women League started. Let's ask all these actors who continue... Oh, wait, a lot of these actors didn't continue act. They went overseas and fought. A lot of actors went, yes, I'm an actor. I'm in Hollywood, I'm doing movies. But my country fucking needs me. And they went and they fought. Singers, entertainers, went and fought. Fucking Elvis! I know I never actually, like, saw, like, the front lines, whatever, but fucking Elvis is like, well, I am the king for a reason. Let's do this. And then it's like, yeah, we're not sending you to fucking war, dude. Are you fucking nuts? Which is pretty funny because during World War II, they did send actors. Like, there were actors in Air Force and Navy and on the ground. Like, they literally sent actors off to war. But I guess the king was too big of a deal to be sending off to war.
Jared Jackson with a super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Jared. I don't mind if
might actually make it to Canada.
Return to Portland
they returned with the draft.
Nostalgic, but good to evolve with the times. Nonetheless,
he's way too old for that.
The emote of a crying
out of shape. They would never allow.
Yeah, you know. Here's the thing.
If no branch of the military would take me because of my broken back and femur and missing spleen and all that, there's no way they're gonna take DSP.
Unlike many, many, many other content creators today, I've been around a long time. 16 years, man. And going. And still going. I know we're going to have a 20th anniversary, a 25th anniversary. We're getting there. I know it for a fact. So, when you've been around as long as I have, people are nostalgic. And I find it funny because, like, some of the stuff, Cooking with the King, Poorly Cooking with the King, literally was like 10 episodes. It wasn't a long-running series. It didn't even last a year. But there's still people to this day who keep bringing it up. Who
bombs are dropping. He'll be on there all mutated, looking like a
which was the point,
ghoul. All right, guys, time to tip me.
So,
am I supposed to afford cockroaches to eat?
To know that people still have those kind of nostalgia.
Fight everything if you don't give me more money.
To do. But in regards to, again, Ask the King, no, I don't think that there's any point to continuing, as we've already said in the first part. Thank you, Jared, for the super chat tonight. And thanks to everyone so far who supported the stream in any way. I appreciate that very, very much. Thanks to the 2 members for the $21 in super chats and for the $18 in tips and climbing. I'll be here for at least another hour. We'll see how it goes. Stanley Man says, at what point you realize this is how you don't plays might bring attention to your real channel? I discovered you through those, and you're the funniest person on this platform. Listen, the thing is, I mean, again, my attitude back then was poor. My attitude was, that's like you're stealing from me to do those kind of montages. My fear was always the following, which sadly is what has happened over time.
Guys, I can't go
Instead
into
of people laughing with
nuclear
me,
wasteland.
like you're on my channel,
I have to order DoorDash.
and you're watching my playthrough on
There's
my
so much
channel,
radiation
or
out
you're on
there.
a live stream with me as I play a game, and something funny happens, like I fail, I die, a huge hilarious, mistake, I rage, whatever. You're laughing with me. We're all doing it together. If you're watching my content on someone else's channel and you're giving them the view and you're giving them the ad revenue and you're contributing to their stream or their video revenue-wise, you're laughing at me. You're saying, haha, here's someone to deride, but by the way, they get nothing out of the fact that I'm watching their content. Correct? Now, back then,
oh, you poor
baby. Game, so we're talking over a decade ago. I was not an interactive live streamer with different revenue streams. It was literally ad revenue. That was it. So if someone takes my video off my channel, makes a montage, and puts it on their channel,
was giving you money.
Views,
you had PayPal links.
Should have gone to me. And
you had PayPal links, jackass.
Of my business because someone took it without my permission and went and put it on their channel. You understand? That was my concern over a decade ago. Now, instead of being so concerned about that, I can look back in hindsight and say I should have understood.
Machinima was paying you. What do you care about ad revenue? And again, you had PayPal links and you had Patreon.
Was a demand for this kind of abridged montage style content, and maybe I should have gotten a few people who were interested, who were fans, who maybe wanted to put together montages for me to work on it and paid them to do it or something, and then have my own channel, DSP highlights or DSP abridged, will never happen. And I would just do that kind of stuff then, and it would allow people to enjoy it there, and I would still get, some benefit from it. But instead, I raged, and I said, how dare you steal my content? This is not allowed. You should only be watching the raw playthroughs, and that, in a retrospect, in hindsight, I know that was the wrong way to go about it, right? The good news is, yeah, people have learned about me over the years and looked at things such as this is how you don't play. And I know that the reason that I still exist to this day, have an audience, is because of the fact that I have longevity, I don't give up, and despite all these people making content about me, I still persevere through it and continue on. Just ignore it, right? Yeah, I definitely get some attention from it. I hate to be honest, but probably about 99% of the people who watch the negative stuff about me,
I hate to be honest. We know, DSP. We know.
will never check out my real content. They just believe I'm a jackass.
Miss Ghouls, how's it going?
They would never give the time of day to me, honestly. They would never give me a fair shake to see how I really am or if the content actually is.
And look at that. He is still shaking his leg. His leg is still shaking. This has been going on for over an hour and his leg is still shaking. DSP, what the fuck? Calm down and stop vibrating.
Honest, genuine, or entertaining in any way. Instead, they'll just watch someone else profit and benefit off of it, right? Which is fucked
Good.
up. It really is. Like someone was saying the other day, have you ever thought about claiming the detractor videos because they use your content and they, even though they have the right to use it via fair use, they really don't have the right to advertise on it. That retains your right. That's why people do content ID claims on YouTube to begin with. So, you know, you're right. At the same time, I don't know how I would use content ID. I'm not a big company who can register for it. I don't have money and lawyers to you know what I mean, to team up on that. I'm happy to get attention. The problem is I know for a fact 99% of the content out there, people do not believe, oh, this is just in jest. Now I'll go actually check out Phil for real. Almost no one does that, you know?
Yes, fair use. Like Space Cat, or doing edits, or having your own animations on there, like Kingsley T does. It's different. It's change. It's their content, no longer yours, jackass.
So, it's like what they say, don't fight fire with fire. That's why I don't do that. But, you know, hey, if that's the case, right? If that's the case, then people come watch. I enjoy that, you know? Saying Rogue says if it's fair use, then it's not your content anymore. Wrong. Wrong. At least per YouTube guidelines. I don't know about the actual legality of it. I'm not a lawyer. Per YouTube, it doesn't matter if you use something via fair use or not. You're able to use it and not get copyright stricken, but the ad rights still go back to the owner. And they can content ID match your video, and there's nothing you can do about it whatsoever.
Yes, there is. You can fight it and be like, all right, bitch, show me the paperwork. Show me the lawyers. Oh, you don't have that? Well, then, fuck you. It's mine. Holy shit, how are you this fucking wrong about everything, DSP? You've been doing this for 16 years, and you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. You can argue it. You can argue against it, but that's what they do. They sadly just give it over to the person who claims content ID. I don't believe that's right. I really don't. I don't think that's right. But that's how YouTube treats it. Because YouTube, the way YouTube looks is, we don't want to get involved in anything. So if you get claimed, you get claimed. Tough shit. What a great system, huh?
No. What he's talking about is, let's say Nintendo claims your video because you're playing a Nintendo game. Yeah, I ain't gonna fight that. If I'm playing a game and it's Nintendo related or has music in it, and the company that legitimately owns the music is like, hey, we're doing a copyright claim on your video, guess what? I ain't fighting that because that is legit their shit. Even if it's stupid, even if it's, oh, I was doing a live stream and a car drove behind me with the radio on and the song on the radio gets claimed, you know what? It's still their song, and could I fight it? Sure. Are they going to get a lawyer involved? Probably not. But, yeah, legality is that going to be hard to fight. Now, let's say you're secret limited, and you put in 3-4 days worth of work, editing, finding the clips, getting everything put together, doing the effects, and then some jackass will say DSP tries to claim a video. No, fuck you. That is his work. Those are his edits. That is his time and energy put into it, and which is why everyone understood that when Secret Limited got demonetized, like, yeah, we understand he's not going to put, 3-4 days worth of work into this video because it's not going to pay off. Like, he's legitimately putting in hours worth of work. Like, he deserves to get paid for that. He put in the work. He deserves to get paid. And if he's not going to get paid, yeah, it makes sense that he's like, yeah, guys, I'm not spending that kind of time, money, and energy to make a video this year because it's just not fucking worth it for me anymore. But DSP, you don't do anything. You just sit there and cry and beg. Which is why it's insane that you make any money on any of this in the first place, because you don't do anything to earn it.
That's why I said, that's why I don't want to fight fire with fire. I wouldn't even do that. You know, I'm not interested in it.
Yes, he is. He's tried it before and he's failed. He's tried before and he's
all right, what do you guys wanna talk
failed.
Let's not talk about drama all night. I'm not too interested in that. I actually had a big segment about my detractors on yesterday's podcast. Not today's, but yesterday's. If you want to see a big discussion about that, we could go talk about that. But over there. I don't want to talk about it on today's show. Or tonight's show, I should say. Slayer says, is it okay if I talk and discuss this month's private React videos? I mean, we could generally discuss about what they were. I don't want to go into detail about it. I don't think people here particularly want to hear the ins and outs of K-pop.
K-pop.
You know, the music videos that a producer watched.
DSP hates it. DSP fucking hates it, but he's got to react to it. Because that's what Slayer pays for. And he fucking hates it every single week.
Project? Well, on Tuesday, we have a new release of Harold Halibut. It's a game on Game Pass that looks like claymation. That's all I know about it. But I'm going to check it out and see if it's any good. If it's good, I will do a playthrough of it. Okay? In regards to, after that, there's actually a game called Another Crab's Treasure. And essentially, from what I've heard, it is a FromSoft-style Soulsborne game with crabs and crustaceans and like aquatic creatures. And that's another Game Pass game. So that's like 2 games I'm interested in checking out later on in the month while I'm still playing Elden Ring, while I'm still doing Helldivers 2 multiplayer, while I'm still doing some Street Fighter, and while I finally will start my co-op with Kat. So that's what I'm thinking, okay? Cope, I don't even know what you're talking about. No, no one said Kat isn't feeling well. She's not feeling sick. What are you talking about? You're making stuff up.
You said she's feeling stressed. Normally when someone's feeling stressed, they're not feeling well, jackass.
I guess he wasn't here earlier for the stream. If I never had crazy malicious trolls, would I hang out with groups of fans in public? Like going to arcades or conventions and stuff with fans. I would not go to arcades and conventions and stuff with fans because I don't have time to go to arcades and conventions and stuff with my wife. If I had enough time to do stuff, I'd be spending time with my wife first. That would be first and foremost. Now, if I were as popular as I used to be back in the day and making that level of money, which I'm not anymore, not even close, I used to probably make, no exaggeration, probably double what I make now back in the day. Okay?
And right now you're making 120 grand a year, which means double is $240,000. And actually, at his height, he made over $300,000 in a single year. At his height with Machinima, he made over $300,000 in a single year. Where did all that money go? DSP, you used to make double what you're making now? Where did all that fucking money go, jackass? Where did it all fucking go? To bills and taxes. You don't pay your taxes. That's why you're on a tax payment plan. So it didn't go to taxes. And what fucking bills cost $300,000 in a single year?
Okay, let's make that clear. But back then, because I was so popular and I wasn't doing a live streaming schedule, I was able to upload videos 4 or 5 days a week, and I could take a couple days off if I needed to do other things. There were weeks where I went out to a convention, filmed the entire time I was at a convention, came home, and made tons of money on the convention, right? So back then, it was possible. Today, it's not possible.
Today, I can't make any money on that, so I don't do it, because I can't make money.
I can't go to a convention, film, come home, upload, and make tons of money. The videos don't make money anymore, right? It's the streams. So I just don't have that flexibility anymore to do it, sadly. So no. You know, if I had an opportunity, I would be spending time with my wife, not with the fans. Just being honest. If I blew up in popularity,
right,
and all of a sudden I was making tons of extra money a month, and I could actually cut down on the amount that I was streaming, and I could go to like PAX West or something and hang out with fans, then yeah, I'd love to do it. But you know, what's the reality of that happening? If anything, things have always been going on a downward trend and not an upward trend. I haven't seen any.
And yet you moved when you had a downward trend going on.
For example,
so it makes sense when you're making less money to make a major move like across the country like that.
Popularity and getting more subs and everything, and then I get kicked out of the Twitch partner program because of my trolls. So that's what I mean. Whenever I get an opportunity,
yes, the trolls force you to say the N-word over and over and over, guys.
So sadly, I just don't think it's possible. All right. Thank you to Caterade.
The trolls force him to say the N-word over and over again. How dare they?
I received a $1 tip. I consider going on Stuttering John's YouTube podcast. I bet he would bring you on. I don't. What are you talking about?
Stuttering John.
Stuttering John is someone who used to work for the Howard Stern Show 100 years ago until he basically got fired and then went off to do 5 million infamous things that never took off. And I haven't heard about Stuttering John, no exaggeration, in about 20 years. Like probably the last time I heard about Stuttering John.
Well, you know exactly who he is.
Howard Stern went from terrestrial radio to satellite radio. And he would play the old shows that had Stuttering John on them. Like, literally, it's 20 years ago. So,
yes,
no, I don't know.
Blame everyone but yourself.
Why I would go on a Stuttering
John
how's it going? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I really don't.
He would never show up at a convention. What if my troll show up? What if Evil AJ shows up, guys? Even worse, Tevin, the best
You don't have
of
a
all
favorite
American.
Pokemon, but a Pokemon that I seem to find myself always getting in every single Pokemon game is I get a Magikarp, and I end up using it enough to evolve it into the Gyarados, however you say it. I always seem to get that rare Pokemon because I like it for some reason. I don't know. I always thought that it was a solid Pokemon. So,
Good question. Why do they all have speech impediments?
Slayer says, I want to clarify, comebacks in Korea mean a new music released by the artist and not coming back from a scandal or something bad. Any new music after a debut is considered a comeback. They realize that's not what it means, right?
That's actually what it means. If you actually look up the definition in the dictionary of comeback, that's literally what it is. Is it a bit pandemic or semanticsy to be on that? Maybe, but technically, according to the definition, that's exactly what it fucking means. Of course, DSP wouldn't know that because, you know, dictionary, that's reading. I don't read, guys. Reading is hard.
No, a comeback literally means, okay, literally means that you went somewhere.
Literally,
like you stopped
guys.
doing something, you moved away, you went, and now you're coming back. You're returning to form. It doesn't mean you simply released a new piece of content, right? That'd be like saying, tomorrow I'm going to do a react to a June the King documentary. So I haven't done that in about a year, so this is my comeback. No, it's not.
But you so say that. You 100% do that, though. You will 100 fucking percent. Like, all right, guys, this is my comeback to Street Fighter 6. We haven't played it in about 2 months, guys. This is my comeback to Street Fighter 6. Hope you're all excited and ready to support the stream, guys. You will literally say that. How the fuck are you gonna say that you don't say that when that's literally exactly what you fucking do? That is 100,000% exactly what you fucking do.
No, it's just not. That's wrong. That's incorrect use of the term. If that's what they call it in Korea,
This
they
is
literally
my
are incorrect
comeback
using the term.
to playing Street Fighter,
It's literally
guys. Aren't you
come
excited?
back, like return to something you have left. So that's kind of silly in my opinion.
Yes,
because I
because
was
you
watching
left
this
playing Street
documentary,
Fighter.
About, you know, well, not a documentary. I was watching a video that a producer was basically watching 3 music videos from a K-pop group, and this is their comeback. And I thought, apparently this group was involved in drama and stuff. Some kind of drama, like what they've been through. Because some of the lyrics in the song is like, oh, it doesn't matter what people are saying about us and stuff like that. I'm like, so they've definitely been through some shit. Something happened, right? So when they say, oh, this is their comeback, it makes you feel like, well, they're returning to making music. Perhaps they went on a hiatus. Perhaps this is a change of style for them. And so this is a way that they're returning to making music that's different. So it's a comeback attempt, right? That's what I was under the impression it was. If you're saying they were just popular the whole time and they just made a new album, that's not a comeback at all in any way, shape, or form. They're misusing
Yes, it
the term for sure.
is.
Okay. We're good. You can stop repeating yourself in the chat.
Gotta ban.
What is the most expensive controller I have to buy or had to buy? Like the most expensive one ever of all controllers I've ever owned?
Gonna be one of his fight sticks.
I believe, I would say, way back in the day, so we're talking early 2000s.
Fight stick.
The MAS stick. M-A-S. MAS, it was pronounced. What it was a homemade arcade system stick. Okay? So, you know, don't think about Japanese arcade machines at all. Have you ever seen an actual American-style arcade machine? How it has not the stubby joystick with the ball on top, but it's long style, like tall, and the buttons aren't rounded on top, but actually they cave in a bit. You ever seen those American-style arcades? So back in the day, when people were attempting to start playing arcade games at home on consoles, they wanted to emulate the controls on an American arcade machine. And there was this guy who literally, out of his garage, would make homemade joysticks.
Surprised
that
it
would
said
work with
garage
consoles
correctly.
such as PlayStation 1, Dreamcast, etc. Okay? Now, I forget what it stood. It was something arcade system. Maybe mobile arcade system or something like that. Or MAS stick. Okay? He would literally buy the same kind of wood fiberboard stuff that you would see an arcade cabinet made from, and he would cut it down into short sides. It would be like a giant
Japanese style,
rectangular
dude.
box.
No, because you
All
find
right.
plenty of Japanese style
Rubberized stuff on the
arcades
bottom,
in America,
so it would hold
right?
in place on a hard surface. Or like
Doggy
cloth on the
style.
bottom, so you could put it on your lap.
Always
And it was
fun.
6 buttons, just like in the arcade, and the joystick. and he would depending on what consoles you wanted to have it work for, he would actually hot wire like wire it for those consoles. He would purchase the controller boards from a real controller and wire the buttons to that controller board, and he would actually have multiple cords coming out of the back that you could plug into different systems. Okay, so yeah, and so this was very prominent around the time, I would say the late 90s and early 2000s, until the Japanese style of joystick started to take over a few years later. Okay, the Moss stick was exclusively the most ordered stick in the fighting game community because everyone wanted to emulate playing the arcade at home or in a tournament. Okay, the problem was, think about this. You're ordering these giant pieces of wood. You actually have to order the controllers to rip them apart and put the boards in. There's labor involved to fuse and hotwire these joystick, cords.
That DSP would never
stick,
do.
I think the cheapest one you could get was around $300. And then if you wanted the deluxe edition that had more features or, had
Had a
more
very
control, like let's say you wanted to work on
expensive
PS1,
fight stick that he bought, but he has no
PS2,
money.
Dreamcast, and something else, it would end up being like $400 or $500 because it would need all that work done to it. And I owned a Moss stick. I bought one at one point. The thing was, unlike today, now you order a stick, it's pre-made, it gets shipped to you in a few days. These were custom made. So when you ordered a Moss stick, you had to wait for it to be made, sometimes months. And so they were very expensive, and there was a big lead time before you would get them. So yeah, so that's definitely the most expensive joystick I ever had. I think I got just the base one that worked just with Dreamcast, and that one was about $300. So pretty close. This one was what?
$300.
Stick was $2 something. I want to say, right? $200 something, I believe. The
I
combo
said
Obsidian
300.
2, and it's pretty good. But sadly, yeah, not as expensive as the one back then. And the other thing about that is back then, when you realize money was worth a lot more back then, right? So, yeah, so you're paying $300 in like the early 2000s. That's like probably like $500-$600 today, right? Like probably a huge inflation. So there you go. All right. So anyway, yeah, that's the most expensive joystick I've ever had. Let's see. I received a $1 tip from Kirk. Any interest in the show Shogun? I can't watch Shogun. I don't have TV, so no, I'm no interest in the show I can't watch.
And also, there's
0.
Asian people in it. You can't watch that if there's Asian people in it, guys. I expect to watch a show with Asian people in it.
What is your favorite Nintendo game playthrough I've ever done? It's a tough question. Some games of recent memory that I really like from Nintendo, like Super Mario Odyssey, I absolutely loved. My game of the year for 2017, and then we haven't seen a modern Mario game since. They didn't make one, right? I mean, they made a new Super Mario Wonder 2D game, but they haven't made a modern 3D game for whatever reason. I don't know if they're waiting for the next Nintendo console. Likely they are, I guess. If you're talking of all time, and you're saying playthrough, you're not saying my favorite Nintendo game of all time. You're saying my favorite Nintendo playthrough of all time. That's a tricky question. Like what's a Nintendo
I don't
playthrough?
do favorites,
Final
guys.
Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all time, and it happens to be on Super Nintendo. Is that a Nintendo playthrough? I don't really know what the qualifiers are for this. So,
catch up, Greg.
Can't answer the question. Would I consider going back to Twitch? No. I've already explained 5 zillion fucking times why I'm not going back to Twitch. If someone treats you insanely unfairly, insanely badly, why in the holy hell would you?
And yet you
return to
expect
them?
your wife to stick
You'd
around
have
when
to
you
be
treat
a
her like
complete and
shit.
utter jackass, right? When Twitch terminated my partnership and I asked why, they said hateful speech or something like that. And I said, provide evidence of what you're talking about so I know in the future not to do it. And also, this is evidence that I actually did it. And they refused. They said, we don't have to provide
Because they
evidence.
don't
I
have
don't
to,
have to use your
jackass.
business. If you're going to tell me I'm doing something, but provide absolutely no evidence to back up anything you're saying, you are an unprofessional bunch of assholes who don't deserve my fucking time or to
Wow.
make money off of my content. So I'm never using your site ever again.
How
The
dare
only
they
reason
claim
I would
it
ever
being
go back to
hateful?
Twitch is
Those
if I need a backup
assholes.
temporarily because something happens on YouTube and I need somewhere else to stream for a bit before I find a new permanent home, which would never be Twitch. I would never go back to them unless, again, they kick out their management and they completely redesign the way their business works. I am not going to be treated completely unfairly like I'm just a scumbag. Just push me aside.
You are
What
a
did I do wrong?
scumbag.
Well, we're not going to tell you. Well, yes, actually, you should tell me so I can improve and I can make sure that I'm in line with your terms of service. Tell me what's wrong. Well,
You
we're
are a
not gonna tell you.
scumbag.
Well, then fuck you. I have nothing to do with you. You're a bunch of pieces of shit, and you can kiss my fucking ass. How about that? I received a $10 tip.
But he's not hateful, guys. He's not hateful.
Oh, let's see here.
Don't
John
you dare accuse him of
Lambo
being hateful.
says, would you and Kat go to Japan for a honeymoon? Would you vlog it? If Kat and I were ever to go to Japan, I don't think we would call it a honeymoon at this point. We've been married for 5 years. I don't think it would be a honeymoon. All right. Would we vlog it? Well, if we did, we wouldn't be telling anyone what we're doing or where we're going. We would just do it. and then maybe upload some videos when we got home. It probably wouldn't be anything I would do while I'm there. I would want to be focused on spending time with my wife. I'll be honest. Like, I think that that's a humongous mistake that I made early on in my YouTube days, is that I just vlogged everything. So here I am. I'm going to conventions. I'm going on trips. I'm going on vacations. And the camera's never off. Why? Why can't I have some actual meaningful private time?
Because your friends told you, hey, not everything has to be online. You said, no, if I'm not making videos and to upload on my channel, I'm not doing it. You, motherfucker, you're the one who forced your friends to be in every single fucking video online. You forced everyone around you to be in your videos so you can make money off of them. And if they want to do something that wasn't going to make you money, you refuse to do it. You adamantly refuse to do anything unless it made you money.
In a while making a video and for a few minutes or a minute, share an opinion on something I did, great. Why am I so concerned with making every piece of my life a video, right? And I think I did way too much of that when I
Rambo
was
needs to
young.
make some
I really feel
videos,
that.
guys, so I can not pay him.
I mean, just for, you know, posterity purposes, for remembrance purposes, I think if I went on a vacation to Japan, I would want to take pictures and do some recordings for my own personal use, and maybe, yeah, a few public use so that people can actually see what I'm doing. But yeah, like that's my opinion. Is if I were to do it, it would be more for me than caring about making content for the internet. I'm well past that at this point. Like I said, I enjoy having a separation between my personal life and my public life. I don't want to have too much of a crossover between those two. I enjoy having that separation because it allows us to be, you know, have privacy and have insulation from the nonsensical drama of the internet, which is what a lot of people don't do. They just mix everything constantly and try to get attention for themselves. I think
The
that's really fucking stupid.
trolls.
So no, it would not be constant vlogging. Would there be some vlogs? Maybe. Probably saved until I got home, and then I would talk about the experience and maybe upload some of those vlogs to share with all of you. But no, it wouldn't be like constant vlogging and shit like that. No. Slayer says if you think of traveling, you could do a similar style of content like dancing bacon. You focus on the
Exactly,
subject
Corey.
matter
He
and not
literally
reveal
did
location
that.
and upload them
And then when
Yeah, well,
John's
of
like,
course, if I
no,
was to go anywhere,
he
I
leaked
would not
the
tell
text
you where we're
messages
going,
and
you know,
emails
at all. I'd say,
online.
listen, we're going away for a while. We'll be
And
back.
John's like, dude,
When we come
why the
back,
fuck
I can
would
say,
you
hey,
leak
so
that shit
here's where we were,
online?
Here's what we were up to. Here's some videos of it to share and watch, and maybe we'll do a impromptu stream where I'll answer questions about the trip and stuff like that. You know, but that's what it would be. I definitely wouldn't be giving you any tips or any ideas of where we're going.
Because of the trolls. It's all about the trolls, about the trolls. No tips. It's all about the trolls, no tips.
Are the goals still active? Why would you? There's a goal there. There's only one goal. There's only one goal. Yeah, it's active.
Go, dress me up like an adult.
All right, Derek, you don't have to tell me when you're going to be late to a stream. You could just be late. I hope you enjoy the movie you're going to, but you don't have to notify me ahead of time. People just drop in, drop out. There's not a reservation required to be here. Or you're required to be here at a particular time, just so you know.
Oh no. Derek's getting on his nerves.
The blimp says, don't be hard on yourself. From how you were previously, it's a hard balancing act, making content around your life that becomes the way you fund your life. It's understandable why you did it. Yeah, but at the same time, here's the thing. Now, having the separation between my private and public life has worked so well. You don't understand. This is why Kat and I really enjoy our life.
That's fucking crazy,
because we
Cora.
don't have the constant drama and nonsense. All these idiots who on the internet think that what they're doing affects us, they have no fucking clue that we have a nice, beautiful life behind the scenes, completely untouched by any of their nonsense. And that's what we really enjoy. The moment that you share yourself on the
And why isn't Kat on stream right now? Oh, because she's so fucking stressed out from her life. But guys, we have a beautiful life that's untouched by anything, guys. It's so beautiful. Then why isn't your wife on stream right now? Oh, because she's stressed out.
the internet, anything you share becomes ammo for morons, right? And that's the thing is, back then, everything was shared. And I really do feel like that was too much. I think I would have basically enjoyed my life more in that period of my time if I had kept things to myself. But you're right. I mean, every piece of content I put out was profit.
But you couldn't keep John to
It's an
yourself.
addiction almost. Everything I make can be monetized and can be made into a profitable system. So why not just record everything I do and upload it to the internet? And that's sad, honestly. Now I know that. But back then I didn't get that. The whole thing was, again, YouTube was brand new and it was different and it was unique and there was no blueprint or outline or example to follow of how to do it. So I was just winging it and I made lots of mistakes. And that's definitely one of the mistakes I felt I made is I recorded too much, I shared too much, and it resulted in quite a lot of, bad stuff over the years. So, 1 second, everyone. I just realized I left the broken USB cable on the floor over there and I want to put it in my trash and then we'll continue. I get to stretch my legs too.
Stretch his legs again. You mean get on your phone, do a quick whale call?
You.
Well, glad you got out of that eventually, Cora.
All right, so we're continuing on. We still got some good time here for people to hang out and ask questions or whatever they want to do. Would I ever go back to Minecraft again? I've answered this the same way over the years. I'm not opposed to it, but at the same time, there's never really demand for it. Every once in a while, someone says, man, I really loved that year that you played Minecraft. Would you go back? It's kind of like a reminiscing thing almost. But, you know, it is what it is. It worked for that time period. I feel like today, if we were to do
I
chill
see.
streams, we would wanna
Save
do something
me.
new rather than something we've already done kind of to death in the past. Honestly, I don't really feel like going and building stuff. I'd like to do other experiences in gaming. So, you know.
You just want to put any work into it.
Well,
Now
I feel
what was it,
anxiety about
Papa
people wanting
Bear
to know
was
absolutely
a
everything about me.
slave
It's
to
tough
do all
managing
that work
social
for him?
relationships. Here's the thing. My fans don't want to know everything about me. It's obsessed weirdos on the internet who want to hurt me that want to know everything about me. Right? So
They're
no, I
trying
don't
to hurt
stress
me,
about
guys.
that
How they
because those
hurting
people
you?
don't matter
By
to me. I pay
saying
no attention to them
"re."
anymore. I just don't give a shit. Every once in a while, it intersects with my content and I have to bring it up or address something just to clarify for my personal audience. But no, I don't care about what those obsessive people think. They're losers and I have nothing to do with them.
He says he talks about them again after bringing them up again.
Okay. Would I consider playing Valheim? I have no idea what that is. Would I go to Kick as a backup? Again, from my understanding, Kick has no moderation. If Kick has no moderation, then I can't stream on Kick because it would just be a complete cesspool of trolling, right? So no, I would never stream on Kick. Unless there is moderation
If
and those
I
things do
can't
exist,
ban
and I
the
was told they
trolls,
don't, they're not,
guys.
you know, and I'm misinformed, but that's what I was told. So
So you didn't Google it? You didn't look it up
Did I come across
yourself?
a fan in real life
You didn't do
recently? No,
any
not recently.
fucking work yourself. Good to know,
Derek,
DSP.
have a good night. Yes, Derek, we already said good night. All right, it's okay. You can chill out. I'll see you when you come by tomorrow. Okay? Thanks. Sheesh.
Yes, I'd love to be near him now and start snorting, burping, clearing my
You
throat.
can only moderate your own stream. So basically, it would always be me moderating the stream by myself, is what you're saying. You can't have moderators help you. Wow. That would be rough. That, like, listen, every once in a while I can do that, but especially if I'm into something, I'm playing a game or whatever, I can't be moderating the stream full time. That would be insanely difficult.
It might even be work, guys.
No, you can definitely have mods. So then what are you people talking about? Mark says going to Japan for 12 days, then Singapore for 2 days cost me $5,700. That's nearly 4,000 US dollars. It ain't cheap. I did spend a lot of money there. That sounds cheap. I'm not even kidding you. Like, that sounds cheap. 12 days in Japan and 2 days in Singapore, and you only spent like $4,000, and that's everything. That's including airfare, hotel, food, and everything you spent money on there. That sounds cheap. Seriously.
I wonder where he flew in or out of from, because right now the American dollar is roughly 150, 153 yen. It's like, oh, this... In fact, someone posted a picture of it on Twitter, like, hey, this is 3,000 yen. It's like, okay, well, 3,000 divided by 150. Oh, it's $20. Mind you, it's not a $20 item. It's a way more expensive item. It was a way more expensive item than a $20 item. But he got it for 3,000 yen. Oh yeah, Singapore, Malaysia, Thailand, Philippines. Yeah. Midwest. Enjoy it. It's a lot cheaper than New York City. And yeah, you can go to Japan for pretty cheap now. I was looking at flights for anywhere from $900 to $1,400 for a round trip. I was like, hey, well, and then $1 is 150 yen. So even if it's 15,000 yen, like, oh no, it's 15,000 yen. That's $100 for a hotel room. I could so get a hotel room for $100 a night. Especially since I'm not gonna spend much time in. I'm gonna be in Tokyo and all that. Want to see sights? Maybe go see the one mountain, Mount Fuji, and all that. Like, I would love to do that, but ain't got that kind of time or money. Unlike DSP, who has nothing but time because he works for himself. He has no job. He has no bosses. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, whenever the fuck he wants. Yes, and all the authentic style cuisine. There, chat.
Am I down to play GBA games like Golden Sun? I don't know how I would play them. I've played Golden Sun games on GBA, and they were very good. Like I said, I felt...
It's on Nintendo, dude. It's on a Nintendo Switch. You can play Game Boy Advance games on a Nintendo Switch. How do you a supposedly professional gamer not know this?
Like, I definitely felt like the game that I was playing, Sea of Stars, was inspired in many ways with its puzzle aspects by Golden Sun. Pimpin' Pat did a super chat. He says, Kick pays double what YouTube does. You're crazy not to. And how exactly do they pay? You do realize that their business model is not sustainable, and it's backed by a few investors, and it's going to run out, right? It's not a sustainable business model unless they keep finding more and more investors, unlike YouTube, which is not going to go away. YouTube.
How do you know YouTube's not going to go
away?
away?
Oh, they don't pay as much as YouTube. What are you talking about? Ad revenue? Are you talking about paid subscriptions? Are you talking about super chats? Are you talking about tips? I tell you right now, if I went to Kick right now, I'd make less than I make on YouTube.
How do you know?
I don't know what you're talking about. It seems like people have this weird misconception of like Kick is some magical place full of money. It's like Kick is an experiment by a bunch of rich people, right? To try something different with streaming, and it's resulted in a bunch of people just doing streams over there, right? In a less controlled environment almost. And I haven't heard anything to any justification of going over there besides short-term profits. There's short-term profits to be gained over there. Run over there. Okay?
You could stream on there and then upload the videos to YouTube. Might actually get you more views on your YouTube channel. Just saying.
Doesn't make sense to me. Like I said, for someone like me, who's a small-time guy, I don't have,
210,000 subs. I'm a small guy. I'm just a small guy, guys. Look at me. I'm just so small. At 210,000 subs, guys. I'm so small.
1,000 people here on YouTube, and then if I streamed on Kick, I'm not going to get another 1,000 viewers on Kick. All I'm going to do is split my audience. I don't want to do that. My audience is small enough. I like having the audience I have. I don't want to lose people now.
Yeah, he's still vibrating. Look at that. He's still vibrating. He's been going on for like 2 hours, and he's still vibrating. He just does not get tired when he vibrates like that. Yes, he could dual stream, but that's too much work.
I don't know what this tactical soap is. I've heard a couple people mention that, but I don't know anything about it. Nintendo Switch Online has a solid selection of Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games we're looking into. If you're willing to use emulators, there's things. Right, and I have a mini PC that I need to get into that eventually. Mark says, Kick is funded by a large gambling online site. Kick doesn't have the backing of a trillion-dollar company like Google. There you go. Have I ever had a conversation with Kat? No, we just sit around with our mouths taped shut and we go, It's real tough.
Would probably be a better stream than this.
She's going to make like tuna casserole.
King
Instead,
Cobra.
she gives you like a bowl of gummy worms because she thought that's what you asked for. A little confusing. Yeah. Well, it works. We were married for 5 years, so I guess that's the best way to have a relationship. Seems like I'm enjoying Elden Ring more on my second run. I don't know if I would say that, Bob. I think it's fun. A fun game. I liked it on my first run. I think the problem with my first run was when I reached the final third of the game, I realized everything was reused in Samey. Now that I know that, really the appeal to the game for me is seeing how all these cool magic spells that I'm now unlocking blast the living shit out of everything on the screen, right? I don't care. I'm not looking for a unique boss encounter. I'm not looking for something new to discover. I'm just saying, okay, I have a bunch of obstacles in my way.
Greg.
How do I destroy those obstacles
her.
with maximum vengeance and just vaporize them from existence with these magic spells at my disposal? So that's the cool thing. Like today, I fought the final giant worm, Great Worm. I forget its name. It has a weird name. But anyway, so the Great Worm's huge, and it hits you with tons of damage. So I walked up to it, and I just used this spell, Rain of Stars, and it just kept hitting the thing repeatedly. It was like hit a million hits on the thing, and it couldn't hit me. Like, I kept doing it, and he tried to hit, and man, he could not hit me once because he was just like kind of getting jerked around, and he just tried to swing, and he would like miss and be stupidly dumb. I was like, wow, that was pretty cool. And I keep getting new spells. Like every stream now, I seem to be unlocking a new spell or ability that's great. I'm using the giant sword now that I got from the Magic Dragon, and the giant sword seems to stagger certain enemies that normally can't be staggered.
Remember.
So I'm just like hit.
Gotta remember that.
Hit, and it's working. I'm like, wow, that's fun. That's different.
They've been getting there for what, 5 years, and she's been on stream 5 times. Trying to make it 6, guys, but we gotta get a 6th year of marriage in before she'll appear for a 6th time on my stream, guys.
Then what I was doing with the melee class, jump R2 5,000 times. At the same time, something's ridiculous. Like I fought the boss of Castle Soul today. Forget his name. He's the dude that's the carbon copy of the boss that's in the middle of the rot swamp in Caelid. I can't remember the guy's name. So I tried to fight him normally, and basically it was hard because he has the 2 minions that are with him, and then he has giant area of effect attacks and giant damage. So the second attempt, I said, I'm just going to try to nuke him, and I did.
Face Rig doesn't seem to like my glasses.
Kamehameha. and literally it just kept going. And he's like, kept hitting him. The other idiot walked into it. He
I got
died.
my
The other
glasses
idiot
on,
tripped
I
into
can't
it. He
see
died.
shit.
I just kept going. Then it canceled one more time. Dead. Cool. Great fight. And it's fun to see that because that doesn't work on every boss. It only works on certain bosses. But it seems like they put a lot of effort into making a variety of spells to keep the magic build interesting. You're not using the same spells the whole game, which is good. Let's see here. I got a $1 tip. Take a wild guess who this is from. I was correct. It's Kurt. Milk kid dry before it goes under. No. Don't feel sorry for Mark. The Australian government paid for his vacation. What? What? Oh, sure they did. Okay, I'm sure that you have intimate knowledge of that. I'm sure you know all about that. What the hell, dude? Whatever you say, Kirk. Anyway, let's see here. Are you excited for the DLC? Of course I am. Yes, I'm very excited for the Elden Ring DLC. I cannot wait for it. I hope that's great. I know it's going to be great, right?
I thought about doing a second run on Elden Ring, but I would do a magic
stew
run.
are not Korean
I
barbecue.
think I
They're normal
should
Korean
start
food.
from
Korean
brand
barbecue is
new
marinated
instead
in
of
grilled meat.
continuing my
Correct.
other
So the bibimbap
character.
has the marinated meat as part of the
But
part
there's
of
so
the
many
dish. That's what I
fucking
meant to say,
new
dish.
games
But
to
it has
play. I don't
many
know
other
if I want
things
to
in
do
it that
that.
Of course. I mean, they're not barbecuing the seaweed. They're not barbecuing the kimchi. That's just sides that you're basically getting as part of the bibimbap. Yes. The place that we've been ordering from, they have various different platters. So they have the bulgogi, which is the beef. They have the spicy pork. They have the bulgogi that's now it's in the egg, and I can't remember what that's called. It's like pancakes of egg and meat together. That's something different. So they have like 3 or 4 different kinds of the barbecue, but then they have the bibimbap, which is a variation dish that has some of the barbecue in it. Right.
Tens of thousands of messages. Holy shit.
Okay.
Imagine being that obsessed with someone.
No, there are very few Korean restaurants in my area. The ones that are considered real Korean barbecue are sit-down restaurants where you cook the food there. This is a place that has the Korean-style food as part of their menu, but also they do other things like Hawaiian-style and others. So it's kind of like a fusion restaurant, but does some of the Korean stuff. When's the last time I sat down at a restaurant? This last Thursday. My wife and I had a sushi dinner to celebrate our anniversary, and it was super duper good.
Has no money, doesn't have the money to do it, but you can always go out and get sushi.
We were happy here in Washington. Quite frankly, you know, there are some reasons
It's
why.
over the message
For
limits. Holy
example, if the weather
shit.
gets way worse or something.
That's insane,
you know,
Cora.
Right now, the weather is getting hotter every single goddamn year, which is very frustrating. Moved out here to be in moderate weather, and then all of a sudden now it decides that like for 2-3 months of the year it wants to be crucially hot, and we don't have central air, nor can we afford it. It's like, what the hell? But outside of that, you know, it's fine out here. Definitely, it has a nice. The good thing about out here is everything is within a very quick trek. Meaning, I can get any kind of food I want within reason.
But you don't go anywhere.
A variety of food, all the shopping I need to do, medical care, you know, stuff for pets.
You don't go to the doctor.
You know, if I get into the great outdoors one day, that's available. You know, if I want to go to a major city, I can drive 45 minutes and be in Seattle. Like everything I need is within an hour. There's no travel really required, and there's way less people out here than where I came from on the East Coast. So there just feels like there's way more space to be lived in, and I like that.
And you've never gone to the great outdoors.
I'm well aware that there's other places in the
You've never
country
been to
that
a
may be
park
more
near
economical
you.
to do what I do for a living. Places that taxes are lower, prices are lower. The problem is the weather sucks shit. Like Florida, infamously, is a good place to have your own business because it's very cheap to operate out of Florida. But if you live in Florida, you have to live in insane humidity, terrible downpours, hurricanes, weather, disasters, all kinds of terrible shit all the fucking time. Who the fuck would want to live in Florida? Not me. So that's the trade-off there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like the reason those places try to make it attractive for someone like me who runs his own business to make lower taxes, lower prices, because their weather sucks. So the trade-off is, please come here. We know the weather's terrible, but we like more people, so we'll be nice to you in other ways, right? I received a $1 tip. 20 days of paid leave, 4 weeks, annual leave or vacation called holiday pay in Australia. All employees, including full-time and part-time employees, are entitled to up to 4 weeks of paid annual leave, 20 days or 5 weeks. That's great. I don't care.
I don't live in Australia. How does that affect me?
Really, I don't care. At all. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why I should care.
How dare you be better than me?
My stupid email deleted something erroneously that it wasn't supposed to fucking delete, so now I gotta find this goddamn email. It glitched. I clicked on one email and it deleted like 10. Stupid fucking thing. Here we go.
Way to fuck up everything, DSP. Way to fuck up everything. I live in the land down under.
Okay. My head itches.
Got to deal with them dang
You
kangaroos.
think he wants me to move to Australia for the benefits he listed? No, I think he was saying because Mark lives in Australia and he was talking about going on a vacation. That's why Mark only spent $4,000 on the travel. Yeah. No, Slayer, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The Korean cuisine out here is incredibly limited. We have a lot of other things, like Japanese of all styles, Chinese, Vietnamese, Filipino, Indian,
Can't even check his email without
Mediterranean,
fucking
like all
shit up.
those are kind of very prominent out here. I have not really seen a Korean style restaurant. It's very rare. No, I've never heard of or played 7 Days to Die. I know what it is. Like I heard the name, but I don't even know what kind of a game it is.
Professional gamer doesn't know what a game is. Refuses to look it up.
All right, so guys, we got about roughly a half an hour left on stream, just so everybody knows. Okay, about a half an hour left. So if anyone else
7
has topics
Days
they want
to
to talk
Die
about, any
is
other
a video
contributions
game,
you're gonna
guys.
want to shout out,
But I'm a professional
now would be
gamer,
the
so I
time
don't
to
know
do
anything
it.
about it.
All right, before time runs out. Thank you in advance to everyone who has.
Listen, that's not like a
first of
survival
all, thank you to
horror
everyone who did
game.
contribute, and thanks to anyone who may contribute by the end of the stream.
I've never played it, but I'm pretty sure it's a survival horror game. And I'm not even a professional
Jasper's
gamer.
fine. He's relaxing in the house somewhere right now. I have no idea where.
7 Days to Beg.
Slayer says it's a shame. The same for him and Indonesian food over there. Every place has a cultural focus depending on what kind of people live there. Here, the reason that we have the cultures here that we have here is because if you are from Asia and you're coming to the United States, there's very few airports you would land at first. And our airport, SeaTac, is one of the main ones. If you're coming in from Asia, that's where you would land. A lot of people, when they were traveling to the United States, they just decided to stay around this area. So they came to the States and said, I'll stay around Seattle. And then they started opening different cultural restaurants and things. And that's why we have entire, groups of cultural pockets. A bunch of Vietnamese people live there. A bunch of Filipino people live here. That's how it is. They kind of settled together. That's also why we basically have no Italian food. The Italian food here is not authentic at all because there's no real Italians out here. It's either chain stuff like Olive Garden, or it's people who are attempting Italian food, but it's really an Americanized or twisted version. I went to an Italian restaurant when I first moved out
Like your
here. They claimed they were
Kool-Aid
authentic.
sauce.
The food was French. I'm serious. Like I went into the restaurant, tried this dish, and it was like French ingredients in what was supposed to be Italian food. And I don't want to insult the chef, but I would tell him, you know what the fuck you're doing. None of this food is Italian at all. It's not even close. It's hilarious. I was reading the menu. It's like, oh, every 5 years, the chef takes a 2-week trip to Italy to learn Italian cuisine. And I'm sitting there and I'm eating the food. I'm like, and what did he learn? Where the fuck did he eat in Italy? Because it wasn't at a fucking restaurant. Like, this is shit. It does not taste Italian at all. So that's what it's like out here. Like, they're, basically.
Yes, he speaks, because you know what authentic Italian tastes like. We all know all the times you've been to. Oh, you've never been to Italy. In fact, during the bully playthrough, when you were supposed to put the Italian flag on Italy, you couldn't find Italy. You couldn't find Italy, but tell me how you know what a real Italian food tastes like better than someone who's been to Italy.
There's nothing authentic. Like, there's no real authentic diner style food out here.
All the
There's
zombies
honestly, there's
invade.
almost no good burger joints. It's more like chains. Like, they have Five Guys. There's fucking Red Robin. There's no, like, authentic, unique places like we used to have in Connecticut when I used to, eat there. When it comes to that kind of stuff, it's just a lot of Asian stuff, a lot of Asian and some Mexican and stuff like that. So.
A lot of Asian, but they have no Korean places,
Salad
huh?
and Super Chat says, what is
Weird
Jasper
how they have
doing
all
in
this Asian, but
Squatter
no
Claus?
Korean.
Jasper doesn't think of the new
You know
Squatter
Korea
Claus
is
because
Asian,
he's a
right,
cat.
DSP?
He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. But I do appreciate the Super Chat. Oh yeah, I don't know of any Malay or Indonesian food out here, Slayer, at all. Like, I don't know of anywhere to get it. I've never really seen it. No.
Malaysia is also an Asian country. Do you think
Thank you. Game
Asian
Michael's
countries
complimented my
only
shit.
Japan and China? Really? I'm not surprised at all if he thinks those are the only Asian countries in the world.
Seems like you guys are running out of topics to talk about because it's definitely calming
So
down.
on the
and people
fucking
are not
stream,
really taking as
jackass.
much,
And
there's
you're not
as
getting
much
money.
serious Conversation.
Oh no, he's only at $32, guys. He hasn't even broken 50 yet. Here comes OIC to save the day, I'm sure.
Cheetah Man, it's like I said, when we have time on late streams, that's a regular opening. And if people wanted to look into doing stuff on the mini PC, such as emulation with Fightcade or other, I consider it. We haven't really had a significant opening in any schedule to do something like that yet, but I think we will soon. Uzbekistani food. What is that like? What do they have in Uzbekistan?
Food.
What's Serbian food? No, I've never tried Serbian food either. I don't know what that would be like. Which fighting game franchise do I find the most overrated? Mortal Kombat. It's fine, but it's never played as competitively as other franchises. Yeah, it sells better than other franchises because it's Mortal Kombat. Because it is the prominent
fucking good.
fighting game in the United States, because of the level of gore and silly hype behind it. It gets insane sales and then just fizzles out. Like, that's literally what happened with Mortal Kombat 1. People ran out and bought it in droves, played it for a couple weeks, got bored with it, never played it again, but its sales are higher than fucking Street Fighter 6, which is still the top competitive fighting game in the world right now. So what happened, right? Like, why? Because it's stupid hype. People are dumb. They buy crap because there's gore in it, not because it's good. It's stupid.
You bought it. You played it. Oh, but you weren't any good at it, so you gave up on it. Roach Bay, how's it going?
Nope, I never had Russian food either. I wouldn't even know what that would be.
Vodka. Lots and lots of vodka. And depression.
That's
and
cool. Mark says
sadness.
in Australia, they actually do have some Italian food because there is an Italian immigrant area. That's good to hear. As I've explained, I never really got into Guilty Gear. I tried playing Guilty Gear when it was new. I had friends who were into it, who were also into Capcom fighters, but they were playing Guilty Gear, so I tried it. It was never my cup of tea. It was always the more complicated game that was so complex with this level of inputs, and the battle system was so complex with levels upon levels of stuff in it that it just would take so much intense practice and everything. And at the time, you know, I was heavily into the Versus series and Classic Street Fighter. I just didn't really want to learn an entire new series like that. So I never got
Russian
into it.
fest.
I know people who play it. You know, historically, they love it. They say it's a very high-level game, and I respect it. And I
We're just playing liquor stores and vodka around here.
Probably never play it. Cracker Jacks, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good night.
Terrible.
Side Salad did a super chat.
He's still bouncing.
Jasper, you didn't. Have you seen the movie Barbarian? Yeah, I reviewed it last year.
He's
I
going
reviewed
on
Barbarian on my DSP Reacts channel last year.
He's going on 2.5 hours
it's a ass movie
of
It's not
vibrating.
the name doesn't even really fit. It's like a misnomer. You think it's gonna be one thing, and then it's just crazy, fucking creepy, scary in another way. It was. I liked it. It kept me guessing, and it kept me wondering what the hell was gonna happen. I don't think it's the best horror movie ever made, but
How the fuck is he still vibrating?
Russian food has dumplings, cabbage rolls, proshki.
How does he not get tired after vibrating for 2.5 hours?
It sounds like a wide variety of stuff. Thank you, Han Solo. I'm out of town. Just want to wish you a happy weekend. You as well. Hope you're having a good time out of town.
Dang, Vanguard. At least I'm playing at 1.25 speed.
Netflix while The Witcher was running on it.
Yeah, 1.25 speed to make it go by faster.
No, there's nothing else to do in the game. I did it all, but I would love a sequel. Have I watched Beekeeper? Never heard of it. No, this is Jason Statham movie. Never heard of it.
Nice, Cora.
Do I think Dutch cheese is as good as Italian or French cheese? I wouldn't know. I've never had Dutch cheese. Did I play sports in high school? No.
You played football. That's how you hurt your back. Well, one of his stories about how he hurt his back anyways.
Okay.
So
we're
just
winding down.
vibrating.
Honestly, guys, I thought we would go later, but it seems like people are really running out of stuff to talk about at this point. So maybe we're going to adjourn soon, unless conversation picks up. How about Quake 4, Metro, or Walking, or any of the retro games? I don't know what you mean, Brian. What are you talking about? Did my new controller arrive? Yes, it did. It's still charging.
It's supposed to be purple, but it looks
is.
blue.
Galactic purple. Although it looks blue on camera, it's galactic purple, and it looks purple in person.
Remember, someone color corrected actually make it look purple. And when the controller's purple, he is yellow. That is jaundice. That is liver failure. I wonder if he purposely does his camera to make sure people don't see that he's fucking yellow.
The Bloom says, video shops, CDs, indoor smoking, all things that used to be around 25 years ago that no longer are. What do you think is around today that will not be around in 25 years? You know, I feel, I've said this before, I feel like physical stores, outside of maybe food, perishable items, I feel like physical stores, like retail stores, are just on the way out. I don't think there's really a real justifiable reason for their existence outside of seeing a product in person.
Yes. Gee. I get that you don't want to leave the house ever, DSP, and you would literally never leave the house if you could. You're hoping for a future where you never have to leave the house. I get it. But for many people, they like holding the product in their hand. They like picking up, oh, well, there's this router, there's this router, well, this router has this router has that, and like having it in their hand. Going, well, I don't know, as opposed to going click, click, order everything. Okay, I'm done.
Right? Like, if I want to go and like, okay.
Oh, he would still use it. No, I don't think he would use the illness. At least jaundice, because that's tied to alcoholism. I'm a former alcoholic, guys. I'm not an alcoholic anymore. No, I'm not suffering from jaundice, guys. That only alcoholics suffer from that. I'm not an alcoholic. Snort.
Jeez. Well, I'm trying to think of something you'd want to see and physically compare, right? Like, okay, maybe you want to go out and buy a laptop. You want to actually physically see and compare what they look like form factor wise, what the keyboard looks like, features. You would want to go see that somewhere before you just drop a bunch of money on an expensive laptop if you don't actually know what it's going to look or feel like, right? In utility. So maybe, you go to the place and instead of it being a brick and mortar retail store where you go buy the laptop, it's a showroom. You go to the showroom and you pay $5 to get in, and all you do is walk around and look and test products. And then if you want to buy it,
that would be so fucking
take out
stupid.
Your phone, scan the code, it auto pays from your account and auto ships right to your house, and you get it within 2 days. Right? No more buying things physically and taking them home with you. Just bloop, 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 and you walk home.
Show fail again. DSP, why would that make any sense? Gee, I want a laptop today. Well, you pay $5 to look at laptops and then tells which one you want, and then we'll ship it to your house in 2 to 3 days. But I want it today. I get DSP that you're never in that much of a hurry because you never leave the house, you never need anything. But some people might want something today. Just saying.
Oh, and it's there in 2 days. It gets delivered. Like I said, the only thing that I would want immediately every time would be food. Because food I'm bringing home, it needs to be refrigerated immediately. And a lot of the times I want to eat it right away. It's perishable, right? So you can't have a lead time there. But everything else, most people order shit online anyway, right? Again, I really don't see
why leave the house in the first place if you're just going to order it online?
Brick and mortar places. I think they're on the way out. I really do. In 25 years, I think things in that regard may be very different. Very different. But outside of that, I really don't know. Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, he's been vibrating the entire time.
In person to see if they fit instead of ordering online and hoping. Agree with you there, completely 100%. But how many people, for example, order online if it doesn't fit? There's an insanely easy way to return clothes. Like right now, literally anything that I buy online.
Gee, I want new shoes for work. Do I A, go to Walmart or whatever and buy a pair of shoes, or do I B, go online, order, wait 2 to 3 days, get them in, put them on. Oh, wow, these feel very uncomfortable. Send them back. Buy another pair of shoes. First, wait to ship it back. Wait for them to get it back so they refund me my money. And then order another pair of shoes. Wait 2 or 3 days for it to come back. Put them on. I don't know if I like the way they feel. I don't like the way they look on my feet. Send them back. Like, gee, I thought you were buying a new pair of shoes a month ago, weren't you? Yeah, but I'm waiting on my 4th pair of shoes to come in. I just don't like the way they look or feel on me. Or go to Walmart. Put on a pair of shoes, go, yep, those fit. I'm out the door. Done. Holy shit. A Subaru commercial. Oh, ad played. Sorry about that, guys. How the No. I would just go, put on a pair of shoes and go, yep, they fit. They fall apart in 6 months. Fuck it, they're for work. I'm not wearing my good shit to work. I am not wearing my good shoes to work.
I can just go to my local Kohl's store and return. If it's Amazon, you just walk right in. Here it is. Bloop, bloop, done. Get my full money back. Within a few minutes, you get your money back. So it's not like, oh, I ordered, didn't fit. Now it's a giant fucking hassle for me. It's all easy to do now. So if the ease of use continues like that, then I don't think people are really going to care that much.
Wait.
With clothes, like...
If you order off Amazon and you need to return it, you just take it to Kohl's. What? But then that means you're going to a physical store. Why would you take them to the physical store to return them instead of just going to the physical store and buying it in the first place? Why are you returning to the physical store to return the items instead of just going to the store and buying it there in the first place? So you will order online, wait for it to come in, then when it doesn't fit, take it to the physical store and return it, but then not just go to the physical store in the first place. Holy fuck.
This shirt, if I saw this online, I'd have no idea if I would like it. But seeing the shirt in person at the store, picking it up, feeling the fabric to see what it's like, you know what? I like that shirt. Now I want to get it, right? And then you buy it right then and there, and then guess what? I could wear it within a day or two, then I have to order it and wait for it to get shipped to my house. That's definitely kind of something, appealing, I would say. Do I miss the Sears catalog? I mean, I miss the Sears Wish Book, which used to be around Christmas time when you can look through their entire stock of things that they had at the stores and you can check off the things you want in the hopes that someone would go there and buy them for you and give them to you as Christmas gifts. But yeah, that was nice. But I never used the Sears catalog as a catalog. I used it as like a way to mark, oh, I like this toy, I like this video game, stuff like that.
Still a child.
Side salad, no. Again, I don't even know what you're talking about. This is the second time someone's mentioned Stuttering John here tonight. I don't know anything about it at all. I don't care. I'm sure it was negative, so I don't care. If it was positive or at least neutral, maybe I would care. But anywhere they feature me, it's usually negative, so I don't care. Do I miss malls? I don't miss them. They still exist out here, but they're definitely like a pale shade of what they used to be. Like, even my local mall, which is supposed to be like one of the biggest, most ritzy malls in this area, has like tons of empty stores that all moved out since the COVID times, and haven't really got anything consistently back in there for a while. You know what I mean?
Yours should go up to 13 core. Lucky. Mine usually only go up to 12, and it's like, well, I need a 13, damn it. I was like, oh, well, Nike, they make basketball shoes. Basketball players have huge feet. I'll go to a store that sells Nikes. Oh, look at this. 11, 10, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. Nope, too tight. Like, even for a thing you would think would have large shoes, they don't sell them. 15 wide, holy shit. And I thought my feet were big.
Let's see. Yak Almighty just got 5th place at a local Street Fighter tournament. Any tip on winning locals? No. I don't know what to tell you because, for me, like, the biggest thing is just don't get nervous. You realize that in any given day, anyone could win in a tournament and just play a solid game, and try to learn. If you lose, try to figure out what it is that you did wrong or could have done to improve, right? But that's about it. Okay, this is hilarious. No, I got to read this.
Uh-oh.
Listen to this. This guy's name is Ung Goy Smacker 447. I swear to God, this is word for word what he posted in the chat. I think you dodged a bullet by not going on the Lolcow pod item class. One-hand maces, rarity, rare damnation, crusher, synthesized, flanged, maced, 1H. Someone accidentally copy-pasted something they didn't mean to copy-paste there, I think. What the hell? That's great. But for the record, no, I did not dodge a bullet. When someone says the phrase, I dodged a bullet, essentially what that means is you were in the line of fire of something that could have been bad for you, and you sidestepped it. You dodged, you got out of the way, so it didn't happen to you. I was never in any realm of any universe, in any multiverse, in any possibility. There was no way I was going to be on the Lolcow podcast. You understand that? Never. It was never even discussed. No offer was made. Not a single conversation was had about it.
$50,000 was offered, jackass.
$50,000
was offered.
Himself that he just had the power to make the show, despite the fact that he didn't even agree about it, and even talked publicly like that about it. And then when I basically, was not going to do it because the guy was a completely egotistical, narcissistic weirdo, right? He then went on a fucking giant sissy tirade screaming about how he can't get his way with me and, I'm going to destroy this guy. I'm going to make Netflix documentaries on him. I'm going to contact his family and friends. For what? Because I don't want to be on your shitty show? Because I don't like you? Because you're a scumbag? I mean, what the hell? Like, this guy's crazy, right? I never had any intention of doing business with this man at all. So I did not dodge a bullet. Dodging a bullet would have been, I actually was in talks to work with this guy, and then I decided to not do it. That literally never happened. It never even got to that level. So there was no bullet dodging there. That's definitely a false statement. Oh, let's see
Yeah,
here.
$50,000 payout. Refuse to take it.
I received a $20 tip. Wow. Thank you so much. Someone says, enjoyed the conversation. Tell Kat we understand and we will see her next week. Sounds good. Whoever that is, I don't know who it is, anonymous. An anonymous $20 tip. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Biggest contribution of the night, actually. So thank you very much for that.
Yay, OIC came in to save the day at the last second. Hit the glasses goal.
So, for the final few minutes of this show, I will be wearing Gunner glasses.
Almost like it was a prearranged tip to come in at the very end. Make sure you at least hit the glasses goal.
Yes, I saw that you had accidentally passed that from Path of Exile. I already read that out. I guess you missed it. Okay. Do I miss the chill fishing streams? I mean, to some extent. But I mean, we still do chill streams. Like tonight's a perfect example that we don't even need a game. We could just hang out and have fun. We've been doing these about once a month.
We just hang out and I'll make $50.
The chill streaming game essentially just facilitates us to have this conversation while I'm fishing. So you don't need the fishing game, but it's nice to have it. Maybe it would be nice to bring back another one sometime, maybe this summer. We'll see if there's any fishing games out around then, right? You know, I don't know if these Gunner glasses work for this, because take a look. Now you have the reflection of the ring light, and you have the reflection of my blue screen in there, and then it's reflecting twice. It's reflecting, like, back, and it's two different... It's, like, very distracting. Does this bother you guys? This would bother the shit out of me if you were watching the show and I had these glasses on.
It only bothers you.
Right? Like, I don't mind wearing them, but if this bothers you, I'll take them back off. That looks terrible.
Look at him trying to get out of giving the reward.
Oh, let's see here. I received a $1 tip. Oh, let's see. Some random took $1 and says, sometimes you got to put your family first, and the 50K would have helped you and your family. Completely false. Because even if I made 50K doing the show, all right, I would have been roped into doing an awful toxic show that would have been something I don't stand for, content I don't want to make, content that would have definitely been offensive to my viewers, right, and hurt my business.
Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet and do what's best for your family. 50K would really help your family. No, it wouldn't. I'd have to do content I don't want to do. But your family could use $50,000. You said to yourself you could have paid off your back taxes and taken Kat on a honeymoon. You could have paid off your back taxes and gone on a honeymoon. That would have helped your family. Gee, if you have your back taxes paid off, and even if you don't do the honeymoon, you just hang on to the rest of the money, you still have now thousands of dollars in your bank account. Way to ignore the fact the guy said it would help your family by going, but I would have to do work I don't want to do. I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do it, because me. But your family could have benefited, and of course, you would have benefited from it by having your back taxes paid off. Imagine having your back taxes paid off and not having to worry about that anymore. Until next year when you got to get put on a new payment plan. But for a few months, your taxes would be paid. You wouldn't have to worry about your back taxes at all for a few months anyways. And knows you could have taken that trip to Japan. Then you came home, put up the video logs. Ta-da! Yay, look at my trip to Japan, guys. Isn't this awesome? And made money off of that. Instead, you missed out on $50,000 plus more. Because I did a video on Wings being insulted that he got paid, what, $1,300 or whatever from Keemstar. Like, oh, the last podcast only got paid $1,300 for it, guys. Like, but that was still $1,300 that Wings made. On top of whatever you got paid up front. So you could have gotten $50,000 up front, and then on a good month or whatever, $1,300 extra. Instead, you get nothing.
Business overall, I feel, because it would have been brought a big toxic atmosphere to my content and my streams that I don't want on this channel, right? And I would have been roped into doing this awful thing that I just hate. Sorry, but it's better for me to stay the course of things that I know I stand for and I'm true to me and myself, that it's morally right, than doing things that I know are morally wrong just for profits.
And I think that's the big difference between me and many, many other people out there that make content, is that I absolutely refuse to make content that I think is morally wrong for profits. And my wife stands by me in that decision. That was a group decision.
Bullshit.
That we made, when Keemstar.
Did you ever tell your wife it was
supposedly
$50,000
about
up
this
front?
show. All right. I did have a conversation with her about it. I said, I have no idea if this is real or not. This is what people are telling me is being said on Twitter. What do you think? And we talked it out, and we collectively agreed this is something we want absolutely nothing to do with. We prefer to be where we are, continue on how we're going, and the possibility of getting some kind of a payday out of it that would then hurt everything long term and basically be completely immoral to begin with. So
that would make you, more money
Plus, to be
long
completely
term.
honest, I don't trust Keemstar whatsoever at all. I don't think that he would have been legit to work with in any business capacity whatsoever. I think that I would have gotten screwed over in one
But
way
you
or
still
another.
would have gotten paid 50 grand up front. You still would have gotten paid $50,000 up front. So even if later he decides not to pay you anymore and the podcast, whatever, you still got $50,000 up front.
Okay, so any more final thoughts? Any final topics, guys, before we adjourn? Because, speak now, because we're going to adjourn in about 10 minutes or so, roughly. So let's see if people have anything final things that they want to talk about.
Hala hala baka!
And then we prepare for tomorrow's React Day.
Prepare the lake.
Oh, no, Dab Hands, I don't know.
We need to
any
add
tips
that
for the Lightning Dragon
name.
post-game dungeons.
Bakano Sensei.
If you mean Infinite Wealth, I never did it. If you mean the standard game, I never beat it. Side Salad with another super chat. Are there any of your peers in the YouTube community that you would consider a collab with? I don't have any peers in the YouTube community.
Yes, you do.
I stand alone.
Holy fuck, he's still vibrating. We're going on almost 3 hours and he is still vibrating. He is still vibrating. This is literally 3 hours of shaking and vibrating the entire fucking time. He never gets tired.
I know that now for a fact. I know that sadly, the greater YouTube community is literally either number one, out for drama, and therefore would just use anything I'm involved with to get themselves cheap views and a boost and just use it at my expense, or they want nothing to do with me whatsoever because they're not like that, and they're afraid that to get involved with me is going to create such drama for their own communities because of my stalkerish hater community follows me around, that this is not worth the risk. So, there have been relationships I've had over the years with other streamers, and basically I've literally been told to my face, I like you as a person.
Hey, you're a
as
fat,
as
lazy
content
piece of
creator,
shit. No one
cool,
likes you. Yeah,
but
we
the hater
know.
community is just too much for me, and I can't have this affect my business, so I can't associate with you anymore. I've been told that twice in my 16-year run from people who I
Twice
genuinely
in
have good
16 years, and he's acting like
And
it
I was
happens every single day.
Totally 100% understand. Taking no offense whatsoever that you're saying that. Good luck with your life. So there you go.
God, he's such a bitch. Caine's a hell of a drug. Need to put him on some ecstasy. Can you imagine you put him on acid or something, how fucked up he'd be? He would definitely have a bad
Anything else?
trip.
Everyone's quiet now. Like, literally, the chat is almost silent. Right? No one's really bringing up any new
Good.
topics, nothing. So I guess we're done. Unless you got, I'm here to chill, but if you guys are done, then we're done. I'm not going to overstay my welcome if people are bored. It seems like whenever we do these Q&A/chill streams, they only last about 2 hours, and then they do, then people get tired of them. 2 hours.
People
seems like
get
a
tired
sweet
of
spot.
you. It could be prescription because he did mention medical
Everyone seems
services
to
around
yes,
him.
we ran out of questions. All right. All right, I guess we'll adjourn then. I think we're done. And Sales says, I think we're done. All right. Hey, it was a good one. It was a relaxing one. We had a lot of different variety of topics that were discussed, and I'm sure people will watch and enjoy the vids after the fact. If you do, leave comments on some of these topics.
He needs that gin, Vanguard. Holla, holla, da 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 da. Nice.
There you go. And thank you all for the support.
Thank
Hanging
you
out
all
with
for
tonight,
giving me
Impromptu. I know it works.
$53
Again,
in
we can't do this
tips.
all the time.
That's
We
the
do
only
like
thing
once
that
a
matters
month.
on my
It seems to work
streams, guys, is
nicely, right? It's
tips.
enough split
Gotta
between
tip
them
me.
that
If you don't
feels
tip me, I'm
fresh and
gonna lose
interesting.
my house.
So there you have it. All right. So
Wait a
everyone,
minute,
thank
I'm
you.
not
Everyone
DSP.
watching on demand, thank you. Thanks for a chill night. I hope you guys enjoy. Thanks to those who supported. Thanks to those who hung out. And probably see you at some point in May for kind of a similar stream. All right. Thanks a lot. Okay.
Now this is
So I
unrecorded.
stopped recording, and I'm going to get ready to film the daily wrap. But I want to say thank you guys for a great streaming day. We actually did really good progress in Elden Ring earlier today. And you guys, supporting tonight, thank you so very much. Tomorrow is React Day, which I know is always hit or miss. Some people like it, some people don't. Personally, I like React Day because it breaks up a lot of stuff. And I like the fact that it feels a little special to have a whole day for this.
Oh, Jared actually did a last-minute super chat. Thank you, Jared. He says,
Oh, wow, guys.
"Crack
He got a
a
last-minute
Romo
super chat that he
and
doesn't
hit
care
some
about because he's
smoky
going to get it
smoky.
until
Have a good night.
next
Look
month.
forward to React Day. So tomorrow, chill podcast in the morning, level 1 podcast. Then we go over to the DSP Reacts channel, and it'll be DSP versus the Internet, the weekly clip show. I'm actually about to head off and make the playlist for that in just a moment. And then tomorrow night, it is the continuation of the retro react of the Walking Dead Telltale game. We're going to do episode 2 tomorrow, but we may not finish it because it looks like about 15 or so parts. So that's like almost 3 hours, and my live stream is supposed to only be 2. So likely what we'll do is go for around 2 to 2.5 hours, and then we'll just end it, and we'll continue with the next week, finishing episode 2 and starting episode 3. But it went well last week. Everyone had a good time with that. I hope you'll join
It went
us for
well.
that tomorrow
He
night.
made $100.
And then gameplay will resume on Monday, where we will play Helldivers 2.
made $100. That's the only
and
part
a
he
late
cares
night stream
about.
of the conclusion of Alone in the Dark. Okay? Everyone, thank you. Great streaming day today. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I wish you all a good evening. Be safe. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out.
And now time for the third and final video. Ta-da. Click on that.
So I was under the impression you guys were sitting here listening to music for about 15, 20 minutes while I was doing other stuff in my house. I was putting clothes in the closet. I was doing all kinds of stuff. Come back in the room, I sit down, I start talking on mic. I was like, wait a minute.
This is Dark Dave Mirror because the raw fill is no longer up. So we are going to have to deal with some sound effects, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
Go live? What is this? What is this? Oops, I guess I should have gone live a little earlier. Sorry about that, but I'm here. No, I'm not talking to June about the documentary. I was actually putting clothes into my closet. My wife folded a whole bunch of clothes. And so I was hanging the ones that need to be hung so that, you know, they don't have wrinkles. You know, like the nice button-down shirts and stuff. That's what I was doing. I was doing it in the other room across the top floor here. I had already started the stream, or I thought I had, and I guess I hadn't. Oops. So that's my fault. Whoopsie. All right, well, I'm here to hang out with you guys. Let me, first of all, I need to now post up that we're live, because I screwed up. So let me do that quickly, right? Let me post up everywhere that we're live. Hold on, let me do this. What the? Oh, this is a suggestions thread. Shit. I don't want to do that here. Let's do. Go to the main channel page. I don't want to screw up the suggestions thread because that has my place. Here we go. Here we go. So, refresh this. Sign. You kidding me? You want me to sign in? They're not letting me. You piece of shit.
Way to be ready for your streams there, DSP.
See, I remember this.
Remember, he's a professional.
What do
I don't know if I remember this or not.
Again, he is a professional. This is his business. This is his job.
Yes.
This is what he does for a living.
It is. Okay. Friday Night Fight is now live with the return of E Honda in Street Fighter 6. Let's get some salt thrown down on the mat and let's rack some skulls with sumo tosses. That sounds stupid, but okay. Actually, it's not stupid. It's just it's like very extra. I don't need to put that much, right? But oh well. Tried to make it sound exciting to get some people to join who maybe normally wouldn't. I don't think it's going to work, but okay. So there we go. So I tweeted. Now let me post this up on my main channel page.
Medical.
Okay, and now voila.
It's also that's legal in a bunch of
We are
places now.
live.
Even
Voila,
though I
as
don't
they
do
say.
it, but
So
fully
welcome
support it
everyone.
being
Now I
legal.
see everyone. What's up, Jay? Good evening. Cool spot. What's going on? Cheetah Man, what's up? Batgirl says, can't wait to see you beat some ass. There you go. Yes, good evening, everyone. Go Team Ventures. Good evening. Ready for Friday Night Fights? I'm glad that you are. I gotta clean off the joystick here before we begin.
Professional. This is his job. Guys, I'm not ready yet. I don't have anything set up yet. I gotta clean my equipment. What the fuck?
So here we go.
Well, that's cool.
Blair,
Cora.
what's up? He says, I sent an email reply. You're absolutely right. You sent it yesterday, right? I have not had a chance to read it yet. I'm very, very busy right now with a bunch of things going on. Hopefully things will calm down in the next few days, actually. It's kind of like a lot of stuff hit me at once. And I was like, oh shit, this is going on, this is going on, this is going on, this is going on. Let me just settle it all. Maybe by like over the weekend, I'll be like calm down. I'll be able to like start doing stuff again, like read emails. We'll see. Thank you, Slayer, though. I will give that a look. I appreciate that.
The man streams for roughly 8 hours a day. So if he sleeps 8 hours a day, he has 8 hours a day to do whatever the fuck he wants. He does not have time to read your email. This man does not have the time to read a single fucking email. Until maybe sometime next week. He might have a chance to read your email sometime next week.
What's up, Isao? Good evening. Hope you're all ready for some Honda tonight. I actually looked up a video of the top Honda in the world. His name was Curry Man. And he was doing some really good stuff, and I'm hoping to implement some of that tonight. I actually learned like 2 key things by watching him. Like basically what he feels are the ideal combo optimizations and hit strings. Like he always starts, if he's near an enemy, he always does low short, then 2 low jabs, and then headbutt if it connects. It's a hit confirm. Sometimes he'll do low jab and then drive rush. And if you do it correctly, you can link low jab into standing roundhouse. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I think it's going to be too tough. I'll have to like do an abridged version of that perhaps. But his combos are impressive.
He has no job. He has no friends. He has no family.
He does some interesting stuff. I'd actually like to just get into training mode for a minute here because I want to try to remember Honda's supers. And if I jump into training mode, I should be able to test that. Just what the super mode motions are and a couple combos. And then we'll go online. It is going to be casual matches tonight, everyone, just so you know. It's not going to be ranked yet. I'm not comfortable enough. Plus, I haven't played with Honda at all in like 3 months. So it would not really make sense for me to be jumping into ranked tonight. Players beat LA Noir for the 6th or 7th time, alternating between Mafia 3 and starting Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, starting back Baldur's Gate 3. That's right, because you never finished it, correct? What a lengthy game. Carlos said, I missed the 3rd part of your Helldiver stream. How was it? What 3rd part? I'm not sure what you mean. I did 2 parts today. Each part was about an hour 15 to an hour 20 minutes long. There was not full 3 hours of gameplay because the podcast ran really long today, which is fine. It was just multiplayer anyway. We had logical stopping points in the combat, so. It's good to see you here, Jay. So where's practice? Training, right? It's training. I just want to mess with Honda for like a minute. Just a minute. And just test these things I haven't done in months.
Just a minute. So, half an hour later, he'll finally finish.
This. A little fast. Because the best Hondas, they can do drive rush combos off of low jab. And I tried that, remember, when I was using him, and I couldn't do it. I think it's a real strict timing issue. That's good. That's a great hit confirm combo. His low short is better than his low jab. So it's definitely better to do that. So he's doing that as combo. Oh, it is possible. But that is a combo now. Shit. It's actually not that hard. It's not as hard as I thought it was. But the attack was a combo. I don't know if I'll do that. Let's try something here.
That's why you gotta train, quote unquote, live on stream instead of doing it off stream.
Oh, that's right. So he almost always had this on, because what he tries to do, after that he drive rushes and does this interesting juggle. He drive rushes and does that, and then cancels into hands, and you can do a level 3 after that. It's 2 quarter circles back. What is level 3? No? What the hell is that level 3 input? 2 quarter circles back and punch? Okay, that's level 3. Is 2 quarter circles back and punch. Okay. And then what's his super? Back forward kick? That's level 2. I'm trying to remember the input there. How the hell? What I gotta figure out is. There it is. See that? He does that every time. And it leads, that's giant damage. If that hits, that's incredible damage because you do level 3 after it. So watch this. See, I gotta learn that timing. If I can learn that exact timing. Look at that. Look at this combo. Look at that insane, look at this damage. This is a standard combo. Dude. That's a standard combo. That's not even like a hard one to pull off. You just need to get the drive rush timing. It's like, oh my god. And you could even do it even further than that. Let me try something.
Man, amazing content. Beating up the CPU that is not fighting back.
After he does the hand, you drive rush again and you do a second hand. Yeah. You could do a second hands. You could do chop the hands with the stance, drive rush again, chop a regular hands, and combo that into a level 3. Now that's advanced. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that off. But if I can remember to get this, okay, you can even do level 1. Missed the jump kicks. I suck. Oh, I tried to drive rush right, and that's what I got. That's horrible. That means I did not get my input at all. Oh.
He dropped his input.
Damn it.
He's not even playing online. How's it gonna drop his zip when he's not playing online?
Oh, one super. Look at that. So if you're on level 3, you can still do a basic combo. And it ends up doing great damage and pushes the enemy far away to the corner. So he's got some interesting stuff. And you're not even aware, you know, you wouldn't even be aware that he's that good. Oh, you have to do the forward, unfortunately. Yep, see that? Now you gotta grab the kick, right? Yeah. I gotta remember, bro, kick. Remember when you're in the corner, you can do overhead and cancel into the throw. You do it.
And mind you, he probably still has Hulu and Netflix and all that. He just can't admit to it. He's supposed to be broke, have no money.
You need to jab after it, do a combo. I'm trying to remember all this stuff. The time that I was playing Honda, but now I got a better combo. Every time that I'm in someone's face, I'm not gonna do jabs. I'm gonna do low short first, because low short is actually higher priority and faster than low jab. That's gonna be the go-to move to press. So here we go. Okay, let's get started. I have a shout out to do. Our first contribution of the night. By the way, the chat is completely dead for 2 minutes. Great. First contribution of the night is a $25 tip from Jax. Jax Raptor says, good evening. I want to intro my appreciation for this Street Fighter 6 again. I understand you continue to have frustrations over online play and the game balance because your skill in Street Fighter is higher compared to other games. I get a lot of enjoyment out of this, and I hope you have fun with Honda tonight. Thank you, Jax. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is definitely the franchise where I have the most fighting game experience, and that's why I can still kind of hang, even though I get so frustrated while playing, right? So thank you very much, Jax. First contribution of the night. Guys, remember, when I'm playing competitive fighting games, I will give you shout-outs between the sets. I can't always do it actively in the middle of a set of matches. And sometimes if I get heated over a loss, I'll forget. But I will do my absolute best, and everyone will get a shout-out tonight for any contribution. Yeah. Please contribute to the stream if you enjoy the fighting game stuff, and if you like it coming back into the rotation, because, you know, we'll
why don't you give me 50? Sometimes you give me 50.
Back.
Why don't you give me 50 this time?
Yeah, oh, Carlos, okay, yeah. At the end, so basically I got the auto cannon, and we were using it, and it was a really good match. It was very close, that last match of Helldivers 2. It got really, really close at the end. We were dying a million times, but we did pull it off and got a good reward. I think by the end of the stream, I was then like level 11 or something like that. So we only have the one. I never even bought the other Honda costumes here on PlayStation, so I guess we're going with this Honda. We go yellow Honda?
Paid extra money to get the costumes.
Why not do Honda? And I'll do the yellow or the orange. Let's do the yellow. I don't think I ever even used the yellow color yet, right? Okay.
What? He ripped off Jack's Razor?
Casual to start. Never. Remember, we will eventually get back to ranked when I feel like it's appropriate. I don't think we're ready yet. You can do 2 sets of hands into super dat, dude. So you can do the regular hand when he bounces to his second hand. Okay. That's what it was. He was drive rushing like multiple times with the chop into hands, chop into hands again. I was like, that's got to be like crazy strict timing. So, I'm good, Jay. Thank you for asking.
Well, Street Fighter Duo probably had a gem aspect. Why I was playing it so much earlier.
What I need to do, I need to remember to always do the stance, which I never do. It's the stance recharges, but the 2-mode charge, that's when the hand gets so good. Okay, everyone, good evening and welcome to Friday Night Fights. My return to Street Fighter 6 now with E-Honda. I've now been doing Street Fighter 6 back in the rotation for about a week.
I'm on Dark Day Mirror, because he didn't record any of that.
It's gone pretty well. Like, I am remembering most of the stuff that I used to do in the game. However, I do feel like the online connections are still wanting with a lot of dropped inputs. Let's see how we do. First match back with E-Honda. See what I can pull off here. Thank you, RAC. Just hope everything's going well. It is RAC. A master fight here. Agreeing. Oh, wow. Can't believe that hit. Okay.
Oh no. Here's the reason why I wanted to cover this. Has nothing to do with dropped inputs or lag. This is gonna be fucking fantastic. You have to see this if you haven't seen it already.
Tried to break it. Of course, I didn't get my push. Good there. Okay. Wow. My EX headbutt did not come out fast enough to punish his whip punch.
Womp womp.
He didn't fall for it. Now he gets a giant combo. Oh, he fucked it up. He fucked it up. He doesn't have to do anything. He just walk forward, throw the whole fucking round. He's stupid. He's top tier. I got hit low. I'm dead. That's level 3. Wow. That sucks. That's dead. I got hit low. I thought I was blocking down back. I tried. That sucks. To lose to that, just a random low attack, into an insane giant reward combo for a random low kick, just because my fucking game doesn't block on reaction online.
I can't block online, guys. I can't react.
What the hell? I'm right next to the fucking guy. That's insane.
Trust me, guys. Yes, the salt is always good with Street Fighter, but something extra happens that makes it extra salty.
What? It didn't combo for some reason. Literally what I did was that jumping around. I was like, not fuck that. That's not what I wanted. I fucked up.
Wait for it.
Dude, I can get blood splash. Yeah,
I might actually take a minute or a match or
wow,
two
3
before it
diamonds
happens,
in a row
but
right there.
it's
3
so
in a row.
fucking good. I had to share it with you guys.
Can't do anything. His normals beat mine. He literally pressed medium punch 3 times. I couldn't do anything. Yep. All I could have done was perfect parry. That's it. I could have mashed the X head. But it's like, I get to press medium because I'm top tier Luke. Medium, medium, medium. I can't get a headbutt now. I really can't get a headbutt.
I can't spam, guys. I can't spam. It's bullshit.
No escape. Good defense. No escape. Where you going?
Whoa, I didn't get my fucking hands. What the fuck?
You still hit him. What the fuck are you bitching about?
Probably game above 3. Even with the parry, I don't think it's going to scale. I think it's going to kill me. Yep. Wow. Good perfect parry on the butt slap. But I dropped so many moves. I had it. I had it won. I had combos. I did low first punch into
guys, but don't worry.
It did not give me the hands. Like, where did my hands go?
Rocklight, how you doing? Yeah, it's on the me, Although we're not re-streaming here, we're just getting other videos and making fun of them. This one's from Dark Day Mirror.
No, Luke is ridiculous. Luke is just a one-button dude, medium punch, right? Like, it's his best move. That's what everyone says. That's what everyone did for Capcom Cup. Just fucking medium punch Luke. It's a meme now. It's just so brokenly easy to do. That's why it's funny, because even though Ken is a better character, there were more Lukes than Kens at Capcom Cup, because Luke has, like, actual less knowledge required to play. You just mash the fucking medium punch over and over, and you can beat people. It's stupid as shit. But that's something that they should fix, obviously. I think they tried to fix it. Didn't they already try to rebalance it, and it didn't really do anything? Not even working.
Searching for opponent.
There you go, Yako Mighty. I went to my local tournament. All players were Lukes and Kens on leverless controllers. It was crazy. I was the only JP. Yeah, because they're all brainless idiots. They all just copy the same shit. You know, they have no intelligent thought or knowledge of the game. They just fucking do the same pattern shit as everybody else and try to squeeze out wins. So here we go. Here's what I need to do. This is the same troll from last week. So now the match is registered.
Troll, guys. It's the same troll. Nana was hotter. We're starting this, guys. Nana was hotter. This is it. This is the start of this.
Out of the match. Now I should be able to block this person, correct? But I had to basically have the match start before I could do that. But that's fine, because I'm trying to block all idiotic trolls. You know, so I don't have to waste time on this anymore moving forward. Because as you know, I'm going to play more of this. I'm going to use new characters and stuff. I'm going to be doing more casual play even when I get back to rank. So best to just IP ban these idiots now. Especially when there's nothing at stake, right? So let me do that. Hopefully that shows up as a an actual person now that I can, you know, block them. It worked last time, but I had to be in the match. That's the thing. I actually had to be in the match for it to count. Before I quit out of a match the other night, before the match started, and then they didn't show up in my list. They should show up now. Go to profile, history. No, they still don't show up. You actually have to play an entire match. How stupid is that? I want you to think about that. They force you to play an entire match with this loser before you can actually block them. And I've already spanked that guy. That's the same troll who I already beat him a million times, and he comes back. So I guess I have to play him again and beat him again, and then I can ban him. What if
exactly what's coming up, Baka.
Again, these are the same people. I've been playing them forever. I just didn't realize that you could change your name on here. Until recently, I played the same cameo like 4 matches in a row, and each one was a different name, and I was like, oh, that's the same person? So then I blocked them once, and it literally blocked every version of their account. I was like, oh, okay. So at least it gets it right. At least it kind of IP blocks the way it should. But I need to I guess, play a whole match against them first.
Ban the trolls, guys, but the trolls don't affect me. But I
fighting
ban
people
the
not thinking, right? They're just not being with their matchmaking and everything. It's just really stupid. Yago.
Uh-oh. Is that me or no? That's Dark Day Mirror, not me.
Obviously, there's some kind of unfair advantage, but I don't play the game in tournaments, so I don't. You know, what am I gonna say? I don't really see it or care. Let's see if we can actually get matches outside of the troll idiot. If I get the troll idiot, I'll have to play him and then block him.
The trolls don't affect me, but I can't play against.
Have you seen them walking back and forth perfectly? They're using them. Well, right, because remember, there's no. If you're using leverless, you're either going pure left or pure right. There is zero input between the two because it's 2 separate buttons. As opposed to if you have a joystick, you have to go left or neutral right. There's additional movement input there. So yeah, I can definitely see that.
Can't see shit because you don't wear your glasses.
It's trying, but it doesn't seem to be successful. I wonder what's going on tonight. Usually Friday nights we get good matchups and stuff. Like last Friday night, we didn't have any problems. We were playing with Blanca. I don't know what's going on right now. Look, it's bad. It's screwing up. It seems messed up.
Here it comes. The salt is coming. Oh, get the popcorn ready.
No, that's not true, Yak Almighty. You can't hold back and forward and get an instant move. Originally, it was like that, and Capcom patched that out. They made it so that it doesn't do that anymore. You can't get instant Sonic Boom, instant Flash Kick. You still have to charge it normally. But the thing is, you could be charging multiple things at once, I believe. I think you can charge, like, can't you charge 2 at once? I think that's what it is. It's not that you get instant moves. It's that you can get 2 moves at once. You can be charging 2 at once, or something like that, which is crazy.
19 minutes.
There's something about it, but originally when the leverless was coming out, a lot of people were concerned with the launch of Street Fighter 6 that it would be insanely unfair with charge characters particularly. So Capcom outright said, no, we patched it and changed it so it can't be abused anymore. I just don't remember what. I can't remember exactly the full explanation for it. Again, because I understand the premise of leverless, that's all buttons. So there's no middle input, right? And you could be constantly charging as well without holding a direction. But I don't know if I believe they patched out the abuse. All right, let's try again. See if we can get matches. I don't know what's going on tonight. Like I said, we've been working all week.
Been working all week, but you haven't been playing all week, have you? I don't remember him playing all week, so how has it been working all week? And now it's not.
Rollor says, last night I was watching you play the Rainbow Six beta. Jeez, the beta? I played the beta? I remember I played the real game because it had come out and I think was on Game Pass or something. I can't remember, not Game Pass. I think it was like, I didn't have to pay for it for some reason. I think so I got it for free somehow through a promotional code, right? Probably like one of the last promotional codes I ever got through Machinima, even though I didn't ask them for that game. They gave it to me anyway. And I played it and the game was so bad at launch, but I actually don't remember, I don't remember at all, playing the beta, but the game was a broken mess for a while, right? For like a good 6 to 8 months, and then they finally fixed it and everyone started playing it and it got popular. Well, I don't know what's going on, guys. I was playing this all week long casuals, right? Blanca, Willie, also Balsim, and Zangief. Never had an issue. Tonight, for some reason, no one's here. I had the feeling something's wrong with the matchmaking right now.
There's nothing wrong with the matchmaking. There's something wrong with you, jackass.
Yeah, this is bad. Because again, I've only played like 1 match with him. I don't want to go to rank. I don't want to start playing ranked and ruin my ranking right away when I have 0 practice with the character. So this sucks.
I don't want to be forced to play the game,
South Park
guys.
It's complete trash, supposedly. As it looked before it came out. Alright, have a good night, Batgirl. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Look at this. Is there matchmaking down tonight? Can anyone confirm if this is working? How is it that I just got a few matches? Now I can't get a single match.
Because you pulled an LTG and kept quitting out of games. And guess what? Street Fighter don't like that.
The only thing I can think of is to try to expand, but look, I'm already search range expanded. I mean, if I go to 3 to 5, perhaps, I'm even on crossplay. I'm even on crossplay. I don't know what else I could possibly do here. I already closed the game and restarted. It didn't do anything. I don't know, man. This sucks because I don't want to use rank of Honda when I'm rusty. I don't even know the basics yet. I played 1 match. I'm gonna end up killing my ranking points, which really stinks. What the fuck, man? What did they do? They fucked it up.
They did nothing wrong. They did everything correct.
Please block Gaming, thanks for the membership. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know what to tell you guys. What's hilarious, someone says, oh, if you disconnect all the time, they only put you with people with high disconnect rate. I've literally disconnected like 3 times in the thousands of matches that I've played in the game. So it should be an infinitesimally small % of disconnect, so that doesn't make any sense at all what you're saying. I think the matchmaking is fucked up.
It's working perfectly.
There we go, finally.
Like you.
So now, yeah, now I got this yellow connection. We might as well. It's the only match available. We're going to play a yellow connection DJ. I like how it's a yellow card. They show you a yellow card.
It's not yellow
so, okay,
connection.
It's a troll. It's a troll. We can block this person now, thank God. We can now play this match in a laggy connection, and I can block the troll.
And it was 16. But it's yellow card, not because of the connection, but because you quit out of the game so many times. Jackass! Yes! This is why I wanted to show this, because this is so, he gets so salty over this shit. But I didn't do anything wrong.
Can't do anything. Okay, if you don't have a true wake up reversal, they can do throw moves to top tier characters, you'll get thrown every time. What the hell? God, really? No headbutt. Can't do anything. Mash jab. So now I can ban this person. So now I quit, and now I can actually ban this person. Okay. Good. And no, he's not good. He's fucking doing drive rush throws. I can't. What do you want me to do with 80 millisecond connection? I literally will never break a throw. He'll just get throws endlessly. So, okay. There we go. There we go. Now I don't have to deal with this loser. Good. I wonder if it's the same guy. Probably not. Probably 1 or 2 others like that tonight. And we'll block them and then we can play real people. Okay.
I say if you actually know what you're doing, you could get out of that, but he can't because he's an idiot.
Ignore that. I got a $3 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man. That's hilarious. Someone says that yellow card does mean that you're in low priority for the queue. So literally within the thousands upon thousands of matches that I have played in this game, I've disconnected 3 times, all to trolls who are either playing completely unprofessionally, like teabagging, or having names that were insulting to me and my family. And so I blacked out of those matches, and now I'm in the bad priority queue. Even though I've done it 3 times in 10 months the game's been out. And the thousands upon thousands of matches I've played. Wow, Capcom knows what they're doing, huh?
Yes.
Capcom really knows what the fuck they're doing, right? That's pretty impressively bad and stupid. I think Capcom should get fucked. What a bunch of morons. Hey, Capcom, why don't you actually watch a fucking stream to see the kind of shit that the idiotic trolls do on streams of your game before you do a blanket practice that's a fucking stupid and punishes the wrong
Now
people.
imagine you are Capcom and you get into his stream and you're watching and all you see is Leona was hotter and be like, okay, I don't get it. What's wrong with his name? It's not a racist slur. It's not a bigoted slur. It's not the C word. What is wrong with this name? Leona was hotter. So apparently there's, I don't know, maybe there's an actress or something out there named Leona that was hotter. I'm Capcom. I don't know anything about your backstory. I'm not watching 16 years of content to know the history of DSP. I love it. All right. Holla.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to disconnect because I can't. Now that I know, there's no point to disconnecting because if I disconnect, I can't ban the person anyway, right? So I got to at least play one match against the person, and then we can disconnect, or excuse me, then we can just quit out, and then we can block the person. So there's like no point to disconnecting at all. Yeah, I love game devs. I'm completely out of touch with reality. Oops. We would actually watch a stream that's not like fucking one of the top player streams to try to figure out how the game actually works. Oh shit. It takes some work. Takes some effort. Well, I don't know how long we're gonna have to wait to get a match, guys. People are saying if I do like 2 more matches, you'll be out of that queue. But what am I gonna do? The same thing's gonna happen if I go to rank 2 then, right? It sucks because with ranked, you know, again, I know I'm just gonna get bodied. I need practice. I'm out of practice with this character. He's a low tier character, so I need to get back to this
fucked up
to do anything.
Not the game, DSP.
I'm not gonna throw away my rank points.
All they did was have a name called Leanna was hotter, and Leanna was 16. Like, how is that insulting? Like, no game developer is gonna know why you consider
ranked and casual different queues. So there's no point because it's not even gonna help. It's not even gonna help this queue. So. Yeah, I know the blinking screen is very annoying. I don't know why they did that. Why does the screen blink like this when it's matchmaking? It's really stupid.
Because they're trying to give you season DSP.
I'm trying to play multiplayer game. It's not going to help to play arcade. I need to learn matchup knowledge and stuff. There's nothing I can do. I literally have to sit here. We might have 3 matches all night, and there's nothing I can do.
I did nothing wrong, guys. I did everything correct.
Fucking idiots. That's great.
Because it kept disconnecting.
Great. Well, this is a fun night. What do you guys want to talk about? Sorry, I'd love to play the game, but, you know, I didn't make it. What would you guys like to talk about tonight? Since it looks like we'll be waiting an hour to get a match. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Don't
oh,
date
really?
coworkers.
Overwatch queues are now 40 minutes? Holy shit. Wow.
I mean, I've dated a couple over the years, but, you know, that's...
Yeah, there's no point to doing that. The whole point here is for me to get practice and not have people have an abusable environment where they're just going to come in and say disgusting stuff, you know? I'm not going to do that. Obviously, they're already out in force.
But they weren't saying anything. There was no microphone, DSP. What were they
I don't know how to fix this stuff. Because if I never play the matches, then casual play will always be fucked up. What if you change characters? What if you completely change your character? What if I go to, like, Blanca? Right? Because that's it. Well, I mean, it's a different ranking entirely, right? Like, let's try this. Does this fix anything?
Nope. Nah, 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 nah. You fucked up.
The thing that's really dumb about that, too, what if you just have a bad internet day? Oh, my internet's kind of screwed up, right? Oh, well, guess what? You can't play the game because your internet was screwed up on a bad day, right? That's stupidity. It's tied to the ID, not to the character, so this doesn't even matter. All right, there you go. Wow, this is completely stupid.
It is completely stupid. I can't disconnect
Hey, Capcom,
from games,
I'm trying
guys.
to avoid people with abusive names, abusing your name system, saying awful things about myself, my family members. That's why I'm quitting out. Not because I'm a sore sport. But I guess you're too dumb to understand that people shouldn't have to be bullied and abused in your game because you have poor protections against it, right?
I'm sorry, DSP, that Capcom didn't watch 16 years of your content to find out why the name Leanna was hotter.
There is a way to hide all names, right? But that's kind of lame. You know, I want to see my opponent names. It is kind of lame to have to hide all names just in case some fucking dunce puts in a stupid name.
You know what, Cora? I'm so happy for her to get out of the fucking Gouty vortex. Like, good for her. Get out of this shit show.
I press start. There we go. Yeah, how would I turn off all names? Not that it matters at this point. I think you could do it in like... I think I found it at first and we had that set up. I'm pretty sure we had that set up, right? Yeah, see, I can't. It's too fucking stupid. You have to find it in one of these weird menus. And it's just so dumb.
Yeah, I had to do a little bit of
every
work,
menu
guys.
to try to find this, right? Yeah, right. I have no idea. It's a Battle Hub setting, but I'm not in Battle Hub. Right? If I'm not in Battle Hub, why would I want to change the Battle Hub setting? Doesn't even make sense.
Exactly, Into the Abyss. How dare they not make every female character look like his wife? There's no she could be a swimsuit model?
Oh my god. This is Battle HUD. No, forget it. Forget it. This is too, oh my god.
It is too much work for him, guys. He just can't.
I'll do worldwide. Connection 3 to 5. Worldwide. Hoops, please shut up. Please stop being obnoxious in the chat. Thank you.
Chat, stop pointing out that this is my fault. It's not my fault. It's Leanna's fault for being hotter than Cat.
Well, I don't know what you guys want to talk about. I can't fix this unless what they should do. They should have like a 30-minute time limit on it, or it should be based off of all of your wins and losses together and matches, not based off of your recent performance. Because what if there's a day when your internet's fucked up and you're trying to play and your internet keeps going out? You're like, I didn't know my internet was messed up today. You get punished for that? No, it should be based on overall. If you've played thousands upon thousands of matches and you disconnected from 3, it should not punish you like this. This is completely stupidity. It's dunce level game development, and whoever made this decision should be fired. It's stupid. It doesn't make any fucking sense. There's a difference if someone
This punishes me, so it shouldn't exist.
is quitting out of matches versus someone quit out of 3 matches out of 7,000. It's moronic. That doesn't make any sense at all. The part of me that I didn't want to play the game and be bullied as I played it, right? Like, I actually wanted to enjoy your fighting game and not be bullied by people because you have an open name system.
Bullied
right?
by someone named
Excuse
Leanna was hotter.
For not putting myself into an abused environment while playing your video game online. I wasn't aware that was my fault, right? I made the game like that. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. What's funny is someone just said, why play Street Fighter when you get beat up in Twitter comments, which makes no sense. But it's like, you realize I don't see any Twitter comments, right? My Twitter is in a situation where I only can see comments from people who like are approved users, and no one can respond to me either. Like, if they do, I still don't see it.
Because you're a bitch.
I don't see any of it. I don't have to ever read anyone's dumb comments.
Because you are a
I don't ever see that. There's entire giant viral negative things about me. I've never seen one of them. I don't bother with it because I'm not a moron. I don't waste time on Twitter. A bunch of idiots being toxically stupid to myself and others. I just ignore all that shit. So I never get to see it ever. I never see it. So any moron who ever tweets that, I've never seen it once. I only basically use Twitter for work. Like, that's it. That's its use now. I don't really do much up there besides just work stuff.
Bitch. Bitch.
Well, I guess that's it. I can't play. What am I now? How do I fix this? If I can literally never find a custom match, how am I supposed to fix this problem? Are you telling me my custom matches are permanently disabled in this game? What if a new character comes out? How am I supposed to practice with them? I'm not allowed to because I quit from 3 matches in the last week. Are you out of your mind?
She's got to sit and play Xbox, dude. She's deep into like a dragon, unlike DSP.
It's on a timer. What's the timer? How long is the timer? Because what's the point in sitting here when we're not going to get a match? We'll go do something else, right? And then we'll come back. What is the timer?
Oh, DSP hates any consequences.
It didn't show a yellow card before either. It never showed a yellow card, but then when I went to matchmake, it showed a yellow card when it was joining a match. So what's hilarious is what you're telling me is that troll actually was a quitter. Like, that's why they were under the yellow card system, right?
Probably quitting out trying to find you. They were looking for you, DSP. Yes, his role is falling apart because
there is no set timer being made. Why do you guys give me always contradictory information? How do you guys not understand? So literally, I can never play. I will never be able to play a casual match of Street Fighter 6 ever again because this will not find a match. Does that make any sense?
Yes. Don't be a quitting bitch, and this won't happen to you.
Josh Ratchet says, I heard playing against people in Battle Hub may help remove it. It's not going to help me. The moment I go to Battle Hub, you know the trolls are going to find that Battle Hub and flood it with toxic, disgusting stuff that I can't show on my stream. So I can't ever use Battle Hub. We already know that from the beta, that the Battle Hub is useless.
No, they can't. There is nothing disgusting about Leanna. There's nothing disgusting about Panda. There's nothing disgusting about KHET. Amazing how he can drop racist, bigoted slurs on stream. Ah, just humor. But you type out KHET, he goes nuts.
It goes away after a few days of games. No one has a figure. Wow. That's great. Well, fuck it. I guess we'll do rank, and then I'm just gonna... My Honda rank's gonna be destroyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm not good with Honda right now. I'm very rusty. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm gonna lose nonstop with Honda. But I'm not gonna sit here and not play the fucking game all night because Capcom doesn't know how to fucking make a game because they're morons. So I'm gonna at least play, and I guess I'm just gonna lose all my points.
Yeah,
what else can I do, right?
Great way to get.
What else can I fucking do? I played one match with Honda, and it wasn't a good one. And I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm going to be rusty as shit, and I'm just going to lose all my points.
What do I do?
Great. Great, Capcom.
No, you're not.
Oh, guess
Yellow
what? It's still
card.
not working.
What do I do?
And we're in ranked now.
Yellow card, bitches. Yellow card, bitch.
So now I can't play the game at all. Well, if that's the case, I want a fucking refund from Capcom. I literally...
Yes, demand a refund on a game you have over 100 hours in. I'm sure that's gonna go well.
I really can't play ranked either. So you tell me what's going on. I'm supposed to sit here and do nothing all night. That's cool. That's a cool stream. Thanks, Capcom. Thanks a lot, guys. Wow, you guys are geniuses, huh?
Yes,
well,
they
are.
are.
Street Fighter back, but this may be the end of it.
Get fucked.
I mean, that's idiocy. Complete fucking idiocy. Yeah, they
Thank
won't
you,
find anybody.
Capcom, for this gold. Fucking gold. Who needs salt when you have gold? That's Dark Day Mirror, not me. I think. Yep, okay, that's Dark Day Mirror. Sit there and pout
Think
like a
about that.
bitch.
Blacklisted. So it's blacklisted. Blacklisted for quitting 3 games in a week? Of people who were being abusive to me? That's great.
They
Like I
weren't
said,
being
I'm expecting
abusive,
the refund for
though.
game then. If I can't play it any further. Oh, that is true. You can queue for both, right? You're right. Right.
Oh, he is such a bitch.
Not that this is going to help at all. We'll try for both. I totally forgot you can do both at the same time.
He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. All right. WWE champion lives rent-free in your mother.
No, I don't have 10 PSN accounts. I'm not a fucking idiot who does this on purpose. I do it because I'm getting fucking harassed online. You know,
Harassed
I don't regularly
guys.
put like a sore loser.
Person's
idiot
name
who sucks
was
at video
Leanna
games.
was
I did
hotter.
it because people were using
That's
it
all it
against me,
was.
You know?
Leanna was hotter, and I'm being harassed, guys. I'm being bullied. I had to leave the game, guys. They had a name called Leanna was hotter.
Wow.
That's insulting to my wife. Oh, this is such fucking gold. And now you guys can see why I wanted to show this to you.
Well, and this is going to be a Q&A stream, guys. It sure seems that way, does it not? We'll do all. Here we go. Every type, worldwide, all connections, cross-play. Now you can't possibly cast a wider net, right? That's the absolute widest net possible, right? Oh, what was that? There was almost a match. There was almost a match. Oh, no, see, it's glitching. See? It's glitching. I could play, you're right, I could play on Xbox. We could actually play on Xbox, so I have the Xbox version, and that's not tied to this PSN ID. That is true. All right. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, Honda hand jobs.
No. Leanna was hotter. That is so disgusting. That is disgusting and vile and insulting to my family. But the name, Honda hand jobs. That is the funniest thing ever. Wow, DSP.
The guy's name is
He's
Honda
still
hand
laughing.
jobs? Oh,
He is
my Lord.
still laughing.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, you guys can definitely see why I
What an
had to
amazing
share
match.
this with you, because this is fucking fantastic. Like, how can I not share this with you?
Well, at least I got a win in. Oh, yeah, this is messed up. It appears and disappears instantly. Like, what? How could it appear and then disappear? Look, it's even giving me a chance to react. It's gone instantly. This is the weirdest night of Street Fighter I've ever had. You ever seen it act like this? Look, it's gone again. I press start, and now I'm in a pause menu by accident. What is going on? Yeah, I mean, it is true. I could play on the Xbox. I'd have to dust off the old joystick that we were using on Xbox for a while there. And I guess we'd have to wait for this to fix itself, right? Keep in mind, my rankings on Xbox are completely different. Actually, no, they would have reset over there, right? Yeah, they would have reset. Here we go. A 2-star orange match. Delightful. 2-star orange. And then it canceled out anyway. I want the 2-star orange match. This will be fun. Or 2-bar orange. Here we go. 2 orange bars. This will be great. Slow-mo match. Here we go. Give me those yellow cards, baby. I want them. I went through. Not what I did. I did a 1-2, but we could have killed it.
Round 2. Fight.
A little short. I guess I didn't get it at all. Did low short. Unless you're saying his standing fierce beats my low short. Maybe it does. Maybe they made Ryu's standing fierce so ridiculous now it beats low short. That's so ridiculous. I passed through the Shoryuken and I can't punish it. Wow. I fucked up. Have to win. It is. They improved the standing fierce really a ton. It's beating. I'm serious. Low short is not the best normal, and standing fierce is beating it. Like, how's it faster than a fucking short?
I just love that. His actions get him punished. It's not my fault, guys. They were being mean to me. Or they're being mean. Leanna, what happened? That's not mean. That's just a name.
I couldn't block. Wow, no walk. Jeez, I'm dropping so many moves. See why I need practice with Honda? I'm dropping like everything.
Just counter hit.
I'm dropping so many moves.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on, Revenant.
Didn't work. Gonna get my walk. Oh my gosh, that was a range.
Man, that was nice. Ooh, miss.
Whoa, the Shoryuken beat it. I thought maybe it would trade because of my height.
On a round.
I pressed the wrong button. Standing fierce. I didn't press that. No walk again. Come on. I keep trying to cancel into the walk. I can't get it to come out. It tries to give me the double kick instead of the walk. Frustrating. All right, so that's 2 now. That's 2 matches that I got. Am I still under this yellow card system? How do you tell? It doesn't say anywhere on your fucking screen until you go to play a match if you're in a yellow card system. It's pretty frustrating. Am I not in it now? Did it not show it there? Am I out of it? I think I might be out of it. In which case, then I can fix this and go back to casual.
Why'd you go back to casual? You just won another match.
He grabbed the headbutt. I totally forgot about that. He can do that. Wow.
Damn thing, he was kicking his ass. Nice move.
Don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played this in so long. I can't remember this matchup whatsoever.
Yeah, that was a great video, Cora. Like, Panda was down.
What hit me? His leg? His foot?
But I got to drink gin and play games on my phone. I can't have sex with my girlfriend, guys.
Can't even do anything.
And to think, she was his first girlfriend.
Oh my god, forget this, dude.
It's probably so bad.
Yeah, forget this. This is a waste of time because I need to practice basics before I can do this. I need to practice basics with Honda, basics of spacing, everything again. That was a complete waste. Lost fucking ranking points because Capcom sucks shit. Thanks a lot, Capcom. Alright, so now let's go back to where we were. Maybe now I can get some fucking matches. Now I know if a troll comes on, you play the match, and then you ban them afterward. Okay. Wow, that was a great waste of 45 minutes. Thanks, Capcom. Really appreciate that with your great systems.
Capcom's fault that he was a bitch.
Okay, at least we're out of the fucking bullshit. We're out of the weeds.
Wait for it. Hopefully there's gonna be another troll.
A Jamie. I haven't fought a Jamie in ages. Like, no one uses Jamie anymore. I don't think I fought a single Jamie since I returned to Street Fighter a week ago, right? 0 Jamies. Isn't it true that people are saying, like, collectively Jamie is the worst character in the game? They think he is, so the bottom tier.
He's the worst character. He's gonna kick your ass. It's gonna be hilarious.
Don't know why that hit me.
Talking all that shit about how bad Jamie's are, and he's kicking your ass. Yes! I say we're an hour and 14 minutes into the stream. So yeah, about an hour wasted of bitching about how dropping out of matches gets him in trouble. Get him! Yes!
That beat headbutt clean. Drive rush overhead beats headbutt clean. Wow.
DSP, I thought Jamie was trash. Isn't Jamie trash?
What the fuck?
Everyone agrees, Jamie's trash.
He recovered instantly. I couldn't do anything.
Nothing I could do, guys. Nothing I could do.
Stop me. Wow, what? He punished my headbutt from that distance with a standing medium kick. I don't even get it. What I mean, like, this is stuff I don't even know what this is. What would it be, a standing medium and stop headbutt?
All that shit talking about how bad Jamies are.
Okay.
How Jamies are trash. How bad Jamies and how they're all fucking trash.
I need to play a lot more.
And then you lost.
I didn't know that hit.
Damn, guy in second corner spot.
He had no health, or no drive meter. He had no chip to block it. Wow.
Come on, Jamie, come back.
Gotta remember all these tactics now, see? Trying to remember. the range on that? Where is my range?
Damn.
Honda.
Come on. All right, best 2 out of 3. Do it. Come on, Jamie, kick his ass. Ooh. That's fine.
Okay, getting back into the swing of things.
Scott B, you gotta spam those or else you'll lose. You don't want him to lose, do you? Oh wait, we kinda do.
Standing jab beats my jump. Okay. I've never even seen that, have I? I don't think so. Bump it up, bump it up, bump it up. I can jump. If I parry, I get punished for parrying by getting thrown. Great.
Ah, sucks for you. Come on, Jamie, we need this. PSP loses, everyone wins. Damn. Fuck. No, this is from a couple nights ago. This is from Friday night.
All right. I really have to start using the Sumo Spirit Chance a lot. All the top Hondas use it all the time. So I got to implement that in my gameplay at this point. Yeah, Spike Vincent says the auto cannon will be my go-to special weapon in Helldivers. You think so? It's pretty good on the robots. I don't know about the bugs. All right.
Let's go.
Oh, it's headbutt. I got jab, so no anti-air. He did not fall for it.
Round 2.
Of course it did.
Come on, kick his ass. Whoa! Oh, Raptor 1651, I just saw the name. Probably gonna go, that's insulting, guys. Come on, Raptors. Damn. Let's go, Raptors. Dun, 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 dun,
Whoa, I whiffed the standing medium. Interesting.
Let's go, Raptors. Dun, 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 dun,
Can't block it. I just held back. It's still there. Yeah, I can't ever get the stance now.
Boom!
How did I whiff? I'm not doing anything. Okay, so now I can block this guy because that's a troll name, by the way. Just so you guys know, it was a troll name. I'm not stupid. I'll just block that guy now. Sucks because I want to learn Ed, but I'm not going to play trolls all day. I'll just ban them.
Trolling about it. Raptors 1651. What is so trolling about that, DSP? Please explain to us why that's a troll name.
There we go. Okay.
Explain why that's a troll name.
Yes, it's just yet another dumb meme, so thank you, Chemical Goods, for becoming a member. Oh, it's appeared. I literally just said it's a negative meme. That's all you need to know. I don't have to fucking describe it in detail to you. It's not a fucking police interrogation. So, shut up. It's none of your business.
Wow, DSP sure defensive about that.
Rick loves visiting Sun Life Healthy You to get access to advice from the Raptors health experts.
That's Dark Day Mirror, not me.
For nutritional tips, for mental health coaching, and overall wellness. Be a fan of your health.
I say that's Dark Day Mirror, not me.
Maybe? Okay. The Gorgonites. I tried back leading that's what he gave me.
And we had Panda Lee was 16, Panda Lee was higher than Raptor 1651. But he won't explain why Raptor 1651 is so insulting.
Get stuffed. Didn't mean to dash forward. I tried to jump. Couldn't get the walk. Oh, it's frustrating. Check outright stuff my head. I block eye.
The lore behind 1651 is Down from the Rafters is WWE Champion's name for DSP. When you buy a $14.99 pull on WWE Champions, it costs, after tax and fees, $16.51. So when the bank leaks happened and they had the robocall, whatever, the automated call, there was this Apple iTunes 1651, Apple iTunes 1651, Apple iTunes 1651, over and over and over again because of how much he's spent on WWE Champions. And now you know, and no one has had the battle. Which again, that would only be insulting if you're playing WWE Champions.
Wait a minute.
If you're not playing WWE Champions, then
why? I'm curious why they didn't create a bounce. It's supposed to. All her drive rushes stuff all my moves. Literally, it stops headbutt and it stops butt slash. So I can't do any move when she's drive rushing. They all completely stop what I'm doing. Oh my god, wrong button. And she threw my headbutt. She just did throw stuff. So basically, every time I try to do a special move, her drive rush has stuffed every single move that I have. So I have to block the entire
Champions. I love it. Which is why he can't explain why.
Good jump out. Jab, stop, headbutt.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, she really wanted that maximum combo. She burned herself out on it, too. She just desperately wanted max damage. Okay.
Honestly, I'm glad I suck at
Alrighty
fighting
then.
games, or else I'd be
I'll do
tempted
one more
by it
set and then we'll
too.
split the part here.
Try to beat up DSP.
Sorry for the insane amount of dead time with no matches tonight. Obviously, that was nonsense, but now I know how to properly do this.
It was nonsense,
If I get
guys.
trolls, I know how to get rid of them now.
How dare they punish me for doing
What's up,
that?
Michael? Good evening.
I should never be punished for my actions, guys.
Oh, what the? Huh? How fucking closer could I have been? What? Okay. Oh my god, this is getting ridiculous at this point.
Yep.
That is absolutely ridiculous. Yes, every button, either whip or everything gets stuck. Right, one or the other.
Basically has all these numbers banned
He
from
stopped
his
my
tab.
standing fierce.
For
That
no
was standing
reason.
fierce button.
Because he's not down from the Raptors, guys. He's not. That's not him.
His standing fierce stops everything. It stops every move I have. Can't parry. I tried the whole time. Couldn't get the walk.
Why does that hit?
Bullshit,
so
he just keeps throwing out regular punch and then fucking the stupid move and the regular punch and the stupid move and then they improve this and it punches so much it just stuffs everything. He didn't earn those hits. He's just throwing them out there randomly, hoping to stuff whatever I do.
He didn't earn it, guys. He didn't
Is there
earn
time to do
it.
it? I'm just gonna keep doing it to save.
no one has ever earned a win against DSP. At least if you listen to him.
Why did that hit me? What? Shit.
Got lucky there, DSP. You know, his family, his cat and his horse. Beat him.
Okay.
Damn. Smoked him.
This dude, it beats everything. That stupid fucking standing fierce beats all my moves. He can literally just walk forward and press stand fierce. It stops every move I have in my arsenal.
Do it. That was his only chances. Now, if he ever does it, be like, how do we know this wasn't Photoshop? You've had months.
He just keeps out throwing himself. That's death. That's death. He's a giant combo in the corner. He's level 3 now. Yeah, I can't even get out of the corner.
And so, WWE champions, I love it, will live forever.
Wow. Yeah, some competitive match my ass. He literally just does standing fierce punch over and over. I can't stop it. It stops all of Honda's moves. He did it again, by the way.
Come on, Ryu, kick his ass.
What the fuck, dude? I don't know what to do after the fucking full low fierce punch into hands. I can't remember. You can do a headbutt after that, but I can't remember the timing for it. Oh my god, you're supposed to drive rush it. Yeah, you're supposed to drive rush after that. Oh my god! He just stand around, stand fierce, and it works. But the game is broken, dude. Look at that.
Game's broken, dude. Nothing I can do.
Oh my god.
I love that.
Fuck that.
Adam was not having this bullshit. Adam was not having a single
Fuck
second.
all that shit.
That interview was one of the greatest things he's ever done.
This is my chance.
Look at that dude. When do I get a chance? When do I get a chance to do something? I can't break through.
Let me give it a chance to play, guys. All I want to do is play a little bit.
Literally, I don't get a chance. I don't have a turn. He just always has advantage. It's fucking stupid shit. He always has offensive advantage. He hasn't earned it.
Good. He didn't earn it, guys. This isn't meaningful gameplay,
What the
guys.
fuck? What on earth? He just keeps going. Yo, he still hasn't done anything. He's literally just walking forward, mashing punch.
He just kicked your ass. I'm pretty sure that's something.
There's no skill or timing to what he just did at all. Zero.
Kicked your ass though, didn't it?
No headbutt. Then I do headbutt. Dude, now I drops my fucking move. Then he mashes jab and stops my cross-up. Yeah, standing jab stops cross-ups in this game. I forgot. Fucking idiotic game. I can't get out. I literally can't get out of the view hit string. I can't do it. Now I'm standing next to him, and I can't grab him. This is ridiculous. Wow. There we go. His drive rush always beats mine. On fire. I can't do anything about it. Now I'm at massive disadvantage. Why did that just hit me? I don't know.
Because the guy plays
You can't do
buttons,
anything.
block it.
You literally can't do anything.
Maybe you should try to
because that
block.
stuffs all of my moves. So you just walk forward and just stupid jab throw, jab throw. You can't stop it with Honda. What the fuck? Ash. That was EX, nothing. He gets to throw headbutt. He gets to throw jab. There's nothing he can't throw. Now they made all his normals so safe and so out there kind of meaty. You can't stop the normal string, and then if you try to do anything else, he throws it. So what am I supposed to do with Honda?
Stop sucking at life.
You just mashing punch, and it defeats everything I do. Giant combo for mashing punch. Can't do anything. You can't break that. You can't break throw. You have to guess. So this is stupid. Like it's not even. Again, it's not fun. It's not fun.
It's not fun when I lose, guys. Only fun when I win.
They fucked it up. They literally fucked it up.
It's not fun when I
Why
win.
is Ryu so brokenly good? And the thing is, he's only brokenly good against the bottom tier, right? He can't do this to the top tier characters because they just outrush him. But now all low tier characters can't even fucking stand a chance against Ryu because his normals are too good. So fucking stupid. Just mash jab, get away with it. That's it. Just keep mashing punches, they stop everything I do.
Terrible, Cora. No one wants to think about him beating that meaty thing.
I can't, there's no time to interrupt it. Can't do anything. I can't fight him at mid range. Everything he does stops me. Dash. He stuffed my attack. He stuffed it again. He stuffed it again. I had to guess throw. No neutral jump, he wins. I understand he's not doing anything.
Like
no fighting game skill there.
Cat, huh?
It's just a basic online pattern. You can't stop because they made it normal OP.
Man, stop beating my ass. Like Tyrone beats Cat.
You can throw headbutt.
Come on. Come back, Ryu.
Oh my god.
Now it's fun again, isn't it?
Oh my lord! Where's my headbutt? What was he doing? I don't know. He wouldn't do a headbutt. He can drive impact. I tried. Mash. Mash. Just mash, mash, and mash some fucking more, dude.
You know he's mashing. Why can't you beat it? It's professional. Mr. Fourth place at Evo.
Of course he's floating, so he gets away, he gets a free combo. What a great player. He totally can get a lucky walk drive him back forward, right? Oh, I can't do it. I'm trying. Unbelievable. No headbutt.
Beat him again. Come on, Cat, beat his ass.
He got desperate. Walk forward, drive impact. See what I mean? Not even good. The guy's literally not any good.
Fuck. Any good, but he beats you sometimes.
Right.
Round 2. Fight.
You've seen him win before, Ryu. Why can't you win again?
Yes, keep mashing Fierce Punch like I said you do. Just keep doing it.
But if you know he's doing that, then why do you have so much trouble with
it? I didn't walk. I did this. That's what they gave you. Walk forward instead of fucking butt stomp. I'm not doing anything. I'm down backing. Yes, baby. Big punish.
Damn.
He whipped his Hadouken and the game allowed him to recover and still hit me.
Aww.
What? What? What the fuck? It didn't come out. Yo, it did low fierce and no hands. Low fierce and no hands, so I can't finish the round. It drops the fucking hands. What a piece of shit game. What a piece of shit.
And having so much salt and gold earlier. It's like, oh, this guy's disappointing.
I don't know what's going on. I did 2 moves that were completely dropped. So I win the set. I win the set against this guy. All right, it's definitely time for a break because that was an extended set. Let's take a quick break and we'll come back with more. Ugh.
A quick
frustrating.
break.
It's frustrating. I have
game.
one. Fucking drops the input. Like what? Total, complete, done. End of round. giant level 3 punish combo.
Nice, taking a
Low
break
fierce
so we
into
can
hands
get
into
a
level
whale
3 super,
call
and it
out.
doesn't give you the hands, just the fierce.
Whale call chunk is at $28.
No, Ryu is not faster. These punches are better priority. It used to be his medium punch was good, and his jab, now his fierce punch, like, stuffs everything. So I have even less tools to use against these people online because they gave him a better punch that's very spammable. I was doing from close range, I was doing low short, which is Honda's best normal. Low short interrupts the most out of anything. It's his fastest frame. His standing fierce just stuffed it all. He was just pressing the button. He wasn't timing it. So I'll just keep doing this because it seems safe now. It was stuffing everything I did. Stupidity. Like, we're gonna buff the character. Okay, did you test the character in line with everyone else? No. What you did is you tested him. You said, okay, well, now he'll win better against lower tiers. He didn't need that. What he needs is something to hang against high tiers. That won't work because he'll never use that punch because everyone will be still rushing in his face. He'll still get dominated. They gave him a move that buffs him, but only against people who already suck anyway.
And that crying baby emote was perfect. Wah.
I've seen some of the show Justified.
Keep
Yes,
trying.
I've seen some of it. I've never seen too much of it. Maybe like a season or two. Maybe not even. Maybe like episodes. But yeah, I know that Walton Goggins was on it. Yes.
Yep, had to get on his phone, do a whale call. Oh, I see. Where are you? Save the stream. Like, it is so fucking obvious what he's doing. He really thinks it's not. He really thinks he's being subtle with this. Ooh, no, I had to stretch my legs, guys. I had to.
We've got another hour coming, guys. Please tonight support the stream if you can. For the few who have, thank you. I appreciate that. For those who did actually
Very,
support the stream
very,
tonight.
very few.
Lute says the Street Fighter 6 doesn't have a streamer mode. I don't know what you mean by streamer mode. The game has a ridiculous amount of things you can change, but there's so much. You can hide every name. You can hide all the information, but what's the fun? If you never see an opponent's name, that kind of eliminates the fun if you never know who you're even fighting, right? Like, for example, I fought some awesome players over the time I played this game, like Snake Eyes and other top players, and if I didn't have the names on, I never would have known that's why I was even playing. There would have been no way to tell. You know, so you're kind of miss out if you block all that information. I didn't spoil the Fallout TV show. What are you talking about? I gave very generalities about it this morning on the podcast. I didn't even give any plot points at all, basically. So, I don't know what you're talking about unless you're just being stupid. So, all right, well.
Almost as stupid as you, DSP.
Thank you for the couple of memberships. Thanks for the one super chat tonight, and thank you to like the 2 people who tipped. Guys, we've got another hour coming. It'd be great if you could support the stream in some way. If you like Street Fighter particularly, more fighting games in the rotation for variety, please support the stream. Let's make it so that it's not just Jax every week, okay?
Hint, hint. Make sure it's not just Jax, guys. Hint, hint.
I'm gonna turn that one down. Okay. Let's continue on. We've got about another hour of Honda before we adjourn for the night. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we get constant matches now. Looks like we are getting some pretty consistent matches, although I don't want wireless, but we'll see what happens. Yes, thank you, Pizza Box, for the membership earlier, and Chemical Goods also became a member earlier tonight during those matches, so thank you for that. Excuse me. God damn it, I guess we gotta take it. I guess we gotta take the match. There's nobody else right now. I want to sit around waiting all night. Buff Ryu! Hey, buff Ryu! Well, they did. They did buff Ryu. God damn it. Walk right into it. Throw mix up. Can't even do anything. I'm now burned out. I have no options. Literally just a completely safe pattern in the court. I can't do anything in Honda. I have no reversals to get out. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. You see what I'm saying? They buffed Ryu, and now the low tiers suck against him. The low tiers are atrociously bad against him. Wow. Oh, my ass.
Beat him again. Beat him again. Come on, Ryu.
What the? I tried to jump. He hit me from mid-screen. I tried to jump. That's game. One walk forward drive impact. Hits me out of it a jump attempt, and I lose the hook now? Oh, my God. What? I didn't do that. That's not me. Whoa. Oh, I guess I died of chip damage. I can't even see what's going on. You tell me what that's the problem with wireless connections. Like, I'm not gonna rematch that guy. After that.
After getting your ass handed to you.
No, dude, Ryu, that's ridiculous. So now Ryu will dominate anyone who doesn't have a reversal, basically. He will just stay in your face, punching or doing that move, and it locks you down and you can't do anything. And everyone else is at a huge disadvantage now, but all the top tiers will just completely spank this guy. Like, seriously.
Yep, had the rage quit. Run away, like a little bitch. Oh, guys, I'm winning, so it's fun again. That's how fun this game is when I'm winning, guys.
Is that Fred? I don't even know.
Honestly, aren't you glad you're watching again, of course, so you can see, see something you don't remember?
I can't do anything. I'm trying. Really, I'm trying. Like, everything I do gets stuck or interrupted. I can't do anything with Honda. Great.
Poor baby.
Giant combo! Finally got it. That's the combo the top tier players use. Awesome. Ooh, look at that damage. Yikes.
This guy's not even trying. What is he doing?
Yes. Good shit.
He wins, so it's fun again. So you're really gonna beat up this guy over and over again because you can win.
Love it.
Round 2. Fight.
Bump it up. Bump it up. Big bump it up.
May as well be playing against the CPU on training. This guy's not doing anything
lock him
bad.
in the corner. Awesome.
How is this
Very
guy
nice.
a master? He can't do anything.
Nicely done. Got some good combos off in that set. Level 3 and the level 1 combo off of the juggle hands. So I'm pleased with that. It's probably the first time I've actually attempted to do it right and got it right without flubbing it. Oh, instant rematch. Wow. Instant rematch.
Damn.
Excuse me. Sorry, that was Honda Bird. Sorry about
Wow, really, DSP? Right in the microphone.
That's a giant combo.
Is this the same guy? It is. It's 10. Did he just bait DSP that first time?
Look at that range. Look at that throw range. He drive rush wasn't even appearing to stand next to me and got a throw from mid screen. It's like, Jesus. I didn't want that. I wanted your punch headbutt. He didn't get the X. Great. He threw it. What? I tried to parry. Why didn't you hit? I tried to parry the jump in. He was gonna block or parry. Instead, he gets a giant level 3 combo. I have no clue. I have no clue why I just took all that damage. No idea whatsoever what I did wrong. Of course, he drive rushes up. Let me throw. No, he immediately recovers and can do a neutral jump because I'm guessing to try to break his throw. If only you could break those on reaction on this game online, but it's not good enough. Netcode sucks. Roll back netcode. Let's go.
Yes, DSP, the rollback netcode that everyone loves but you.
Oh my god. Again. Just keep matching it.
Yes, please keep matching it. Because it's small.
What? What the fuck, huh? Look at this nonsense. Wow. Why am I getting hit? I didn't attack. Didn't come out, but okay. My jab misses completely from point blank range.
As it should. Fuck you.
It's just fucking stupid spam, and it's really frustrating. It's fucking dumb. It really is.
Run away from that fight.
I just keep missing moves right next to him. He's literally standing next to me. Throw misses. He's literally standing next to me. Jab misses. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? If every move misses him standing next to him, what do I hit him with? Wow, he recovered in time. Holy shit.
Boom! Kick his ass. Balake?
That's a great first.
Oh, that was a great name. I like that name. Balake.
Of course, I did parry his drive rush, but it doesn't come out.
Yeah, when he
I tried to get
dominated
the
the guy the
move,
first
no,
time,
doesn't
the
work.
second time,
Can't do anything. Can't. I guess the break the throw loop, nothing. Then I try to do another move on wake up stuff. Oh, that's it. Low medium punch beats everything I have. Oh, that's it. Stuff again. No parry. He tried to cross over. I tried to parry. Didn't give me the parry. What the fuck? How did that
work? Come on, Balake, kick his ass.
Some of this stuff doesn't even make sense. Where's the parry? Again, no parry.
Parry the platypus?
Game. If I can't get him off me because the game will not give me a simple parry input, I will never win a round. It dropped about 6 parries during the fucking first match with this guy. 6 fucking parries. Can I get one? Maybe one. Right, of course, his low punch beats mine with a kick. Still stuffs my move. I got a parry. I can't believe it. The move exists. Why am I getting hit?
Because you guys pressing buttons and you're not blocking. Dumbass.
Baited. Fucking baited.
Look at his baby combo and he still can't pull it off. Come on, Balake. Oof.
All safe.
Miss.
Of course it whiffs.
Haha.
Have I ever played Jury? In Street Fighter 4, I used her when she was first released in Street Fighter 4, and I liked the build in that game. In Street Fighter 5, I think I tried her once or twice, didn't like the build. In this game, I only played her in the beta. Like, then didn't significantly like the build. I feel like it's kind of a hybrid in this one, but I like the Street Fighter 4 build the most.
Come on, Luke. Stop sucking.
Good parry. I like that.
How did he beat him the first time, then the next 2 times he can't beat him?
Wow. My medium whiffs. Now he's gonna start throwing this up. Yes, that's game. Oh, the mix-ups, baby. The comeback and the mix-up. Win the set. Win that set, Honda. Win that set. Very nice. Very good. Ooh. But yeah, I'm talking about instant rematch. I don't like the instant rematches. No, I've never watched the second season of Invincible. I don't really care about it anymore, honestly.
Yeah, because you're a bitch.
Wow. Nope.
Damn.
Got him. I was that close to interrupting it, and it would have if I got close enough. That sucks.
That's what we need to see.
I didn't want to jump forward. I wanted to neutral jump.
Remember, all these matches are casual, not a single ring.
That's what I did. My command throw. It didn't come out.
So much efficient fight range.
Yes, the chop, baby. Give him that chop. No, that's terrible. Full combo. I thought it was gonna be the right angle, and he just kind of like he jumped back. He didn't really move the way I predicted he would. But my timing was off. Oh my god, again! Got him that guy. Good parry!
You're
Great
so
parry.
good before. Ooh.
Oh, I caught him! He's too slow! Wow. Holy crap, man.
Damn. We had our hopes up after that first round, Luke, and then you just disappointed us. We're not mad, we're just disappointed.
That's my throw! Fuck that up. He hit me low. That's it, level 3. He hit me a little low kick, and I wasn't advancing, so it wouldn't block fast enough to go down back on that low kick. I tried. What? There's no way to react to that. There is no way to react to that. That is instant throw from full screen.
That is Dark Day Mirror.
Set forth for new horizons in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
That is also Dark Day Mirror.
Pre-order to immediately receive a bonus minion and an experience-boosting accessory. Final Fantasy XIV Online Dawn Trail. Pre-order now.
Come on, Dark Day Mirror. I know. How about we get my own commercial in there? 1 second.
Yes, let's.
No, wrong one. There it is.
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
Okay, easily amused. Snort box, best box. Snort box commercial I made for a GTG. It's probably one of my favorite things I've ever made. Out of all the content I've made over the years, it's probably my favorite thing. Boo. Come on, Lily, stop sucking. I was like, she's master. She's way higher LP. Honestly, she's so much better, like, points-wise than him, but she sucks. There we go. Maybe it was just a bad start. There we go, Lily. That's what we would like to see. Do it again, Lily. Do it again. Make us happy. Come on. Oh my god. Let's go, Lily. Let's go, Lily. Damn. Fuck. Can't with you running away from trolls. Because you ran away. But it was never his fault. Remember, this entire time it was never his fault. Come on. White boy Popeyes, you can do this. Earn that Popeye chicken. And I want chicken. He didn't earn it. Holy shit. And so you ran away like a bitch. Ran away like a bitch. Guy's fucking hilarious. Oh, look at Matt. He's still gonna beat up Jamie. Guys, only beat him by 80% health instead of 90% health. Help! Guys, I can't spam. It's bullshit. Honda gets lucky. It's not luck, guys. I'm just that good, I swear. Fuck. I know, Jamie, you're not very good. It's okay. We're not mad, we're just a little disappointed. How does he get to hit me, guys? It's bullshit that he gets to hit me. I thought Jamie was a low-tier character. I thought you could kick his ass. Amazing how a low-tier character who anyone can beat, and no one plays him because he's so bad, kicks your ass, DSP. Sometimes, anyways. Fat thumbing it again. Because you suck. And the game hates you and wants you to lose. Can you imagine if you're actually good at this game, DSP? But I thought you weren't doing... Wait, DSP. You weren't doing anything, but it dropped your driver input. But you weren't doing anything, so how are you not doing anything, but also trying to do an input? Good. Fuck you. Got lucky. You ran away multiple times, DSP. Shut the fuck up. You had yellow card for like 45 minutes because you were running away from people. Come on. Womp womp. Aha, sucks to be you. Come on. Read about Manon. Are you gonna quit like a bitch? Yep, ran away. Just called the other guy a pussy for running away, but now you're gonna run away. Amazing, DSP. This guy doesn't want to face me again, he's a bitch. I don't want to face her again, she's gonna kick my ass again. Pig go for the win, baby. Best sight. How many hits did you get for absolutely disgusting? Who the heck is this? Oh, Cammy. I just don't recognize the outfit. He hates camis, though. Fucking hates camis. Block. That makes sense, best gamer. But he knows it's disgusting, but he does it right into the microphone every time. Lean into the microphone, burp. Wow, guys, that was disgusting, wasn't it? Yes, that's why you shouldn't do it right into the fucking microphone. By getting good, scrub. Literally nothing he could do, guys. Literally. Probably learn how to stop the dive kick then, DSP. I mean, if they're beating you, they probably are. You're trying to do a jab, or you're trying to do a headbutt, but he has done a jab, huh? Wait a minute, what you're finally actually doing, DSP. Uh-huh. Come on, Cammy. Here we go, Cammy. Here we go. Come on. Come back, Cammy. And Cammy, we trust. Yes, it is, Zane. It's from Friday night. You were able to beat him before, Cammy. Why can't you do it now? I don't get it. Like, some of these guys, like, he fights them and they're able to kick his ass for 1 round and then he beats them. Like, the next 3 rounds. It makes no sense. Come on. Damn. Oh, but he'd had to lose a couple times and be like, no, I can't end the stream on a loss, guys. I have to end the stream on a win. He'll be there for like half an hour trying to get a win when he keeps losing like that. But nope, the Cammy let us down. Trollish nonsense. Lana was 16. Lana was hotter. Raptors 1651. That was the entire setting of him being trolled. That was canceled. That stream was canceled. It was canceled. Stalling time, hoping for a last second tip. Stalling time, hoping for a last second tip. Try to stall some more. No, you won't, because she says no. Aw. Didn't make it to $50. Womp womp. Well, shit, guys. That almost 5.5 hours of random ass bullshit. And mind you, I was playing all those videos at 1.25 speed. All those videos were at 1.25 speed and it still took me 5.5 hours. Sheesh. I take forevers. Man, that first video with that podcast discovering DSP and watching his videos was hilarious. If they do another one, I'll make sure to watch it as well with you guys. But with that, it's 9 o'clock. It's late. Thank you guys for watching. Holla holla for the $. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Say holla holla for the $. Vanguard, Baka, and me for giving out 10 memberships. Yay!